You're my goat. Also, you live. Hello, YouTube chat. Apologies on the wait. Can you add this? Why are they spinning? Oh my god. That's actually pretty great. Yeah, mods, find a way to add that. Oh, what's your Rhino's ER? Like at least 180-ish? Surely it's like at least 180-ish. 60? You have 2 ER subs? 3. Oh, brother. Ooh. Can we get more credit from Nahida? That's a bit more, actually. Yeah, I'll take it. No, we won't credit. Sure. And not Rosario? Oh yeah, you played Rosario, I forgot. What else can I steal from? We didn't play Kazuo. Surely our Rhino actually gets her burst back.
The light will never die. Strike them down.
She does, nice.
Leave this.
One-way dash, no comeback, and also no repeated fast proc.
The light will never die.
You poor.
This may hurt a little.
It all adds up.
Strike them down.
It all falls into place.
Grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
By the
I
frost
stand
in the
against the
hall.
long night. And purge the darkness.
Oh man, she's so close to getting her burst back there. That sucks.
Strike them down.
Seek within. It all adds up.
This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
With one heart, we pray.
Dude, our energy is... we have such bad energy issues. We need to work on an instructor's build.
Strike them down.
Can't hide the truth.
Yeah, like low-key...
Committed to memory.
I
The
stand
Temple of
against the
Wisdom.
long night.
Oh, Lama died. Low-key, I think we literally just can't clear because of our lack of instructor. You need better instructor, man. It's like plus 2 seconds to every rotation purely because of a lack of ER on our... I know.
The light will never die.
You poor.
I'll try to feed this Fab proc directly into Ino to help with this.
Win.
Help with this one rotation.
I stand against the long night.
For the everlasting
darkness.
quest.
Look, the rainbow.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. The mystery unravels.
This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
With one heart, we pray.
Winged on water ball.
It all falls into place.
Win.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
For the everlasting
I
forest.
stand against the long night. And purge the darkness.
No more lies. A future made out. Seek within.
Strike them down.
This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
With one heart, we pray.
Look, the rainbow.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. The deception ends here.
Sharing my knowledge.
By the frost moon hall.
Lash attack.
Can I be true? It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
With One heart, we pray.
Fuck, that guy's kinda healthy.
Dispel the dark.
No more lies.
No, he dodged, dude. That could have been a win, actually. If he didn't dodge us there, that was a win. But he actually dodged the second part of that attack.
The light will never die.
He actually fucking dodged it. Now you repoke Fav, you need to repoke Fav. This is doable. It would be a lot easier if we had a decent energy build. We need to work on our artifacts.
The light will never
If we had a
die.
decent Ino build, this would be so much easier. This is R1, yes, this is Caesar R1.
The light will never die.
You better luck than that, man. You have to apologize, it's not... It's no pain to me, it's pain to you. Hi, Juz. How much does I know we need? In the team like this, we don't run 180. We have 166. It's a bit rough. And I enjoy.
The light will never die.
Leave this.
Grow.
Strike them
Bro,
down.
hello?
It all adds up.
What am I doing?
I stand it.
Scuffed.
The light will never die.
Go claw. Ding dong. This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
I stand against the long
By
night
the frost
and
man
purge the
of
darkness.
old.
Chew on this.
It all adds up. No more lies. The deception ends here.
This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
For the everlasting forest.
Look, the rainbow.
Can I the truth? The mystery unravels.
Strike them down.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
With one heart,
I stand
we
against
pray.
the long night and purge the darkness.
No more lies.
Can I? Thanks.
This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
By the frost man of old, you put
Ding dong.
it all adds up. No more lies.
Holy cooldown. Going too fast.
Grow. Make yourselves
Didn't
at
get
home.
one-shotted. I'll take that.
With one heart, we pray.
Lash it down.
Can I the truth? No more lies. Seek within.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
For the everlasting forest.
Dispel the dark.
Look, the rainbow.
It all adds up.
Bruh.
Can I the truth? The mystery unravels.
Bro, our skills on cooldowns would get... It's so close, dude. Imagine if we had that extra 1 to 2 seconds. Man.
The light will never die. Like the north
Ding
wind.
dong.
Leave this book.
Grow.
It
Strike
all
them
adds
down.
up.
This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
I stand against the
one
long
heart,
night
we
and
pray.
purge the darkness.
Look, the rainbow.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
The Temple of Wisdom.
By the frost man of old.
Ding dong. Water bomb.
What? Fuck you too, I guess, dude. That sucks. News video title and thumbnail.
The
I see
light will
everything.
never die.
Look,
Not right now.
Leave this.
I'm a little busy.
Like the north wind.
Also, I should try to proc that a little bit sooner. I want to use our first Nefer E a little bit sooner.
The light will never die.
ding dong.
Forest, protect. Can I the truth?
Oh, okay, that entire city just got whiffed. Oh, no, you're good. You just tell me what it is. If you want me to know.
Never die.
Because I'm probably gonna forget.
This may hurt a little.
It all adds up.
Grow, grow,
Strike
grow.
them
Make
down.
yourselves a room.
With one heart, we pray.
Okay, barely. Holy shit.
No more lies.
And purge the darkness.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
The Temple of Wisdom.
By the frost moon of
Poor
old.
Yehoda getting slandered. Are you referring to the one... Oh, I think I actually saw him with the thumbnail. Can you stop fucking doing that? He keeps doing a one-way slash and they're not coming back. The one with like Sucrose holding thrilling tales and Yehoda like looking into the sky behind her. I've seen that, yeah.
The light will never die.
He showed that off on his live stream before you did earlier.
Forest,
I already saw that.
Committed to memory.
no more lies.
Like the North wind.
Sharing my knowledge. This may...
For the everlasting forest.
Come on.
Yeah, I know I need to feed that half proc roast were cooked.
The
Everyone
light will
prepare.
never die. Strike them down.
Leave this.
Grow, grow.
Can't hide the truth.
Okay, at least it's still in the circle, whatever.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
With one
I'll take it.
heart, we pray. You
Bro, come...
Night.
We'll see if it works out. Nah, I got staggered as well. That's... Dude, please, just... Our Anna's energy is killing this dude.
Will never die.
That's a bit early. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest though, we have Nahida C2, but all that really does for us right now is make up for a lack of crit value. This is very similar to performance you should expect from a high-invested Nefer without C2 Nahida. Also, all C2 Nahida does is add crit value to the team.
no more lies.
I forgot to reproc that. Hey, Oni.
I
The
see
light will
everything.
never die.
Go claw.
Leave this place. It all adds up.
This may hurt a little.
Please just stop, like, any percent speedrunning leaving the I know bursts. Please,
Never
man.
die.
I'm tired of it.
Forest,
Committed.
no more lies.
This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
I
By
stand
the
against
frost
the long
moon of
night.
old.
And purge the darkness.
Okay, sure. That
It
works.
all adds up. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves a home.
With one heart, we pray.
Flash attack. Come on.
It all adds up.
Can I? Thank you.
Can't hide the truth.
Strike them down.
The mystery
Sharing my knowledge.
I
for
stand
the
against the long
everlasting
night.
forest.
And purge the
Ooh, okay, that's rough. Our llama's
No
weak.
more lies. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Committed to memory. Make yourselves a home.
With one heart, we pray.
A bit unlucky.
No more lies.
Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
By the frost moon of old, you
Wing down weather bomb.
the deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Dispel the dark.
Make yourselves a
Okay, he healed like 2 health. We're
The
good.
everlasting forest.
The healing should not make a meaningful difference.
No more lies.
Oh shit. Okay, we're good.
It all
On cooldown though.
seek within.
Yeah, that's all we have. We're on cooldown. We need slightly faster rotations or slightly more damage. Because that is every single CA we can fit into the time. As buffed as possible. We need to improve our damage. There's a second time it ended at the same amount. We can't diminish, or we can't fully deplete the red bar like that. We need more damage. Every run is getting full instructors uptime, every run's getting every burst buff. That, like, would be enough for the difference of level 9 Llama Burst to be enough. Or for us to, you know, have a faster start because of better energy on I know. Either or would be enough to clear that. This is Caesar R1, yeah.
The light will never
Relatively low CV and unfinished talents, Caesar R1.
Forest,
strike them down.
Although the relatively low CV is very heavily made up with Nahida C2.
I stand against the long night.
by the
Purge
frost
the
moon
darkness.
Ding dong, water bob.
The deception ends here.
I believe almost every run, at least one CA gets dodged due to whatever reason.
Make yourselves a
If we can avoid that, if we can get one lucky run where our none of our CAs get dodged at all for any reason,
No more lies.
then maybe. That will be incredibly hard and very RNG, but,
minute to memory.
you know, maybe possible.
Long night.
Fuck. I know my burst back up because we can get a FAF proc. And then we would have been fine if we had a FAF proc.
Everyone
The
go
light will
blue.
never die.
Unlucky.
Ding dong. Grow.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh, that's bad. If you don't dash cancel, it'll have every time. That's not true. It'll hit a lot more often, but there are definitely timings where it still won't connect at all.
Go claw. Look, the rainbow.
But it will get more consistent by a little bit, but the attacks that it'll make a difference on when you don't dash are also attacks that will damage you. So if you don't dash, you will get hit on those attacks.
The light will never die.
So if I'm able to just, you know, sacrifice 7,000 HP for the sake of the second half of the CA landing every time, then I can do that, but it also means I will die.
Ding dong.
This is not enough a team.
Forest,
Grow.
no more lies.
Make yourselves a home.
With one heart, we pray.
Look, the rainbow.
I
It all
stand
adds up.
against the long night. And purge the darkness.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
This may hurt a little. The temple of wisdom.
For the everlasting forest.
Rash attack.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Make yourselves a home.
Strike them down.
By the frost moon of old, leave.
Ding dong, water bob.
I stand against the long night. And purge the darkness.
Bruh.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
The temple of wisdom.
This feels a little behind.
We pray.
Rash attack.
Can't hide the truth.
I'm not finished with this one. Rough.
Grow. Make yourselves
Don't know if that was a missed FAF proc or just bad RNG or what.
Leave this place.
Ding dong, water bob.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
A lot of movement though, which means these guys are still almost max health. That's really bad.
With one heart,
Yeah, fuck, they're almost full health because that's just bad luck, dude. That's just bad luck. Or cooked.
can't hide the truth. Seek
Can't do anything about that. Is it enough to complete the red bar anyways? No. Yeah, not once has it been enough to complete the first red bar. This is dire, yeah. Look at him in there. W emote. Oh, you guys renamed it to Wii? I like that. That's peak. Any min-maxes? Yeah, we can do this one really simple min-max of leveling our Llama Burst. Yeah, that'd be a pretty big one, in my humble opinion. You know. That'd be pretty nice. Never versus 6 is reasonable. I mean, that's a bit of a loss, but yes, if we did like double crown Nefer and Llama, it would be free and we would probably have like 10 seconds to spare. Like on my account, I have the exact same amount of content investment, and I clear this with like 15 seconds left almost. I didn't do that. Try hitting 3E, just hit E. Material issue or more issue? Probably both.
The light will never die.
Leave this place.
This way turn a little.
Strike
It
them
all
down.
adds up.
Share my
I
knowledge.
stand against the
By the
long night
frost man of
and
old.
purge the darkness.
Cooked. Not quite enough energy for I know. What about double hydro? That would be significantly worse.
The light will never die. Strike them down.
Committed to memory.
Like the North
Can I
wind.
the truth?
The temple of wisdom.
With one heart, we pray.
Okay, that works.
Stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Grow. Share my knowledge.
By
One thing I might be able to improve is going slower. I'm gonna try to stop dash canceling my, or swap canceling my last CA on Nefer.
This way turn a
Because, oh, energy's fucked. Okay. Because I am losing Nahida Q buff and Ino C2 buff, or Ino C1 buff when I swap that early.
little. Committed to memory.
So it may be worth holding on to.
Strike them down.
This way turn a little. Make yourself
And near the end, I have like 2 seconds of just waiting time anyways.
The darkness.
Not quite enough energy. I know C1 and I know C5 are basically the same character.
you poor last.
No. Okay. And he's out of the Ino Q. Yeah, fuck yourself. Man. Run Key Fiorina, no ER issues. Key Fiorina on Instructor would be less EM than C1 Instructor Ino. Yeah, you're nuts. Nomad, a nice 35-day streak, and Fizro, nice 10-day streak.
The light will
I mean,
never
C4 is
die.
convenient, but it's definitely not like a big deal. Ah, yeah, my nuts again. I know it's on instructors, yes.
The
Everyone
light
hold
will
it.
never die.
Go claw.
Like the North wind.
You poor last.
Just get back in the bubble.
Committed to memory. The
I
temple
stand
of
against
wisdom.
the long
For
night
the
and
everlasting
purge the
force.
darkness.
Being done. Weather bomb.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Share my knowledge.
There we go.
One heart.
A little bit late on the FAF proc, but we got it.
Rush attack.
Can't hide the truth.
Strike them down.
No more lies. It all falls into place.
Can I do this, yeah?
Deception ends
Thanks.
This way turn a little. Make yourself a home.
by the frostman of old. Leave.
Look, the rainbow.
Can't hide the truth.
I'm dead, yeah. Intentionally stalling out shit and waiting longer before doing anything is making us take more damage. That's rough.
Never die.
Just get C6 never true. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna give it a few more tries, but if the answer is we're very close to finishing the red bar, just level your talents, I'm just gonna let you level your talents. Because, like, that's, you know, a pretty straightforward... Yeah, you might not. A pretty straightforward solution that you should already have taken care of, to be honest. If your goal is dire, you should level your talents, man. Especially if you plan on doing it C0. That should just be a no-brainer.
Can't hide the truth.
Share my knowledge.
I stand against
One
the long
heart,
night
we
and
pray.
purge the darkness.
It's fine. We're good. That works.
No more lies. Seek within.
It's up too early, but it's alright. This is like minus 30k damage, not a big deal.
Flash attack.
It all adds up. No more lies. The deception ends here.
I stand against the long night
For the
and purge
everlasting
the darkness.
Ding dong, weather bomb.
It all adds up. No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Committed to memory. Make yourselves a rule.
With one heart, we pray.
Good, rainbow.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
That last hit completely missed.
Share my knowledge.
Do his little dash thing there.
Everlasting forest.
Flash attack.
No more lies.
Oh, fuck, he moved back. And I'm on cooldown already, dude?
The mystery unravels.
I'm already running into cooldown issues. I'm going too
I, the
fast.
Frostman of old. The riddle
You serious, dude?
unsolved.
God.
I see
The light
everything.
will never die.
Barely managed to get you to do my dire if I level talents. There's no guarantee I can win raffle. Yeah, but at the same time, it's just kind of like frustrating because that is the first thing you should do before attempting even fearless. You know, let alone dire. But that's all I'm coming. That's what I'm coming from. It's just like, hey Limbo, I need you to participate in this, you know, fucking F1 race. But you have to drive this fucking beat up Toyota Camry.
I see
The
everything.
light
Good
will
luck.
never die. Strike them down.
I wish you the best. It's just kind of cooked.
The light will never die. Strike them down.
Claw. Good.
Forest, can't hide the truth.
Rise the north wind. I stand against the long night
For the
and purge the
everlasting
darkness.
forest.
Ding dong, weather bomb.
It all adds up.
Oh, come on. Dude, the CA was like a frame off landing. That's rough. Why are you attacking my car model? I'm not attacking it. I just hope you're not bringing it to a fucking Formula 1 race, okay? That's all I'm hoping for. If you are, I hope you're just not asking me to race for you.
The light will
All
never
right.
die. Strike them down.
No hate to the car model.
This may hurt a little.
Really delayed Faf proc. That's super unfortunate.
The light will never die.
You insulted the model. Bruh.
The
Everyone's
light will
okay?
never die.
Go claw. Good.
You poor.
I need to feed that Ina directly, I forgot. Ugh. It's a Toyota Camry with a flat tire, my bad. I know it's the flat tire.
Committed to memory.
It all adds up.
Okay. Should I crown my Flynn skill? Nah. 910 is fine. Or 1910 is fine.
The
Everyone's
light will
okay.
never die.
Adding the cards to the driver. Yeah, honestly, if you see somebody bring a beat up Toyota Camry and barely lose in a Formula 1 race, it just means the driver's bad. You know, a Toyota Camry with a flat tire is basically the same thing as an F1 car. I agree.
No more
I fucked up.
lies.
Same thing. Flynn's skills worth leveling? Not really. It's like whatever. You can leave it unleveled if you want to. If you do want to level it though, you know, it's not like the worst thing ever. I wouldn't go past like 7 or 8.
The light will never die.
This short from a month or two all over again? Yeah.
Never die.
You poor.
Yeah. Commit to me.
Like the Lord wins.
Oh, come on. Is there a thing that triggers him dashing away and not dashing back? Is there a thing I can do or stop doing to keep him from doing that shit? Or is it just complete RNG?
Leave this. It all adds up.
Win.
Flynn's is great and... Okay, why are we lying? Oh, they did the 30-day streak though.
Never die. Shut them down.
Appreciate that.
No more lies.
This may hurt a little.
I stand against the long night
Dive across
and
my
purge the
hole.
darkness.
Sorry.
Oh, you're trying to bait me into reading it? Bruh.
No more lies. Seek within.
Grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Well, okay, finally.
One heart
Took us an extra 2 seconds and we got the Faf proc.
Being done. Water bomb.
can't hide the truth.
Yeah. Those two are ones where I could have avoided the dodge, but I likely would have taken 12,000 damage from those 2 hits. So it's just kind of
The light
cooked.
will never die.
I either die or I hit. Flynn's is mid. As standards for a new DPS go, he's pretty mediocre at the moment, yeah. After Durin drops, he probably won't even be like top 4 DPSs, top 5 DPSs. No, yeah, he won't even be like top 5 to be honest after Durin drops.
Forest.
Committed to memory.
He's worse than Varisa by a good shot pre-Columbina. Obviously worse than Nefer, worse than Mualani, worse than Mavuika, worse than Skirk, of course.
This may hurt a little.
He's a decent crowd, but he's worse than. Okay. That's so sad, yeah. It is what it is.
The light will never die.
Being done.
Leave this.
I mean, on release, he was never, like, that good. Like, it's, everybody else is getting a little bit stronger, and he's not. But at the same time, he was never really, like, great, you know?
Grow. Make yourselves a room.
Since release, he's always been just kind of like, he's aight.
I stand against
Nope.
the long night.
Energy's cooked.
The light will never die. Like the Lord wins.
And I'm also gonna, just like a direct reply to what you said earlier, Mr. Black, I know that there is no guarantee, but at the same time, these are things you should have thought of before giving me the account. Knowing that it is like very possibly the only chance I would have, you should have leveled the characters so that my only chance had invested stuff, you know? That's not on me.
The mystery unravels.
If you were aware this was likely my only opportunity, you should have leveled your talents first.
Hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
For the
I asked you before.
everlasting cause.
Being done. Water bomb.
Ask me what.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Did you ask me if I think that you should level your llama burst, and I said no.
Please pray.
Because I don't think that happened.
No more lies.
I stand against the long night and purge the
Can't
darkness.
hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Can I see? Yeah, thanks.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
For the everlasting cause.
That's what's happening.
Take
Are these talents good?
The light will never die.
Your Nefer talents are pretty decent. I think that 6 on the burst on Nefer is not the biggest deal ever. It could be difference maker, but not like that big of a deal. But, you know, it is the risk you run, not finishing your talents.
with one heart.
Sometimes it'll just be a little short.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
That's all really.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
This way through the river. The Temple of Wisdom.
For the everlasting forest.
Look, the rainbow.
Also got the particles, nice.
Truth.
Is it still connected and everything?
No more lies.
Strike them down.
Seek within.
I'll take that.
Grow. Sharing my knowledge.
With one
I
heart,
stand
we
against the long
pray.
night. And purge the darkness.
It all adds up. No more lies. The mystery
We have so much of a delay waiting on verdant dudes, man. Holy shit.
Make yourselves at home.
for the everlasting forest.
Look, the rainbow.
Can I the truth? It all falls into place.
That way? Okay.
It all adds up.
Honestly, yeah, we're gonna have the delay either way, might as well.
Grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
With one heart,
Might as well.
pray.
Dude, one of these guys is almost dead, the other one's untouched. Fuck off.
Can I the truth? The mystery unravels.
Oh, that's not enough damage. Yeah.
Look, the rainbow.
No more lies. Can I the truth?
Yeah, not enough time. Jonas 25 W, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Hi, Dom.
The light will never die.
Yeah, it's really close. It's just like, it's rough that it's so close and consistently similarly far away, when at the same time our talents aren't fully leveled. You know, it's just really rough.
The light will never die.
Also, I'm pretty sure, Mr. Black, I did make it clear that, like, for dire difficulty, the artifact quality is a little bit rough. The only way you can accommodate for better artifact quality is to either improve your talents or improve your artifacts. And, you know, one of them is RNG.
Committed to memory.
No more lies.
If you would like to have a very, very good chance of doing this,
Make yourselves at home.
I stand
For the
against the long
everlasting
night.
forest.
that is the way.
Great
That always is the way, honestly. If there is an important talent for the team and you are lacking an investment in some way,
deception
the best thing you can do is improve your talents. Always.
Through the river. Sharing my knowledge.
with one
Fuck, that almost one-shot me.
pray.
Ding dong water ball.
Can I the truth? It all adds up.
That is not pleasant.
Mystery unravels.
I stand
Committed to
against the
memory.
long
The Temple
night.
of Wisdom.
And purge the
For
darkness.
the everlasting forest.
Look, the rainbow.
No more lies.
Oh, that killed me. That one put me from like full to dead in 2 hits. Damn. Rough. I'm starting to lose my
Light
focus.
will never die.
Go claw.
North
Ding
wins.
dong.
Leave this place. Can I the truth?
Fucking dude, really? Completely blinked out on my CA.
The light will never die.
Those C3, or those 3 C0s or Durin C6.
Forest?
Probably those 3 C0s. That was bad. That was really bad. And he also he blinked out of the way of the first attack, and then also after he came back, the finisher part of this charge attack also he blinked out of the way of. That's really unfortunate.
Leave this place. No more lies.
Grow.
I
Sharing my
stand
knowledge.
against the long night.
Very unfortunate.
The darkness.
Lash attack.
It all adds up.
Bro, come on.
No more lies. Seek within. It all falls into place.
Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home.
By the frostman of old. For
Ding dong water ball.
it all adds up. No more lies. The deception ends here.
Grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
With one
I stand
heart,
against the
we
long
pray.
night and purge the darkness.
It all adds up.
Strike them down.
This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Pretty okay.
The everlasting forest.
Being done, Rubber Bob.
Can't hide the truth.
I thought he wouldn't blink because of that. He's close to the... Yeah, he's gonna blink again because he got close to the edge. That's so unfortunate, dude. So unfortunate. Nothing I can do about that. He just tapped into one, we're close to the edge, so we just completely dodged one of my CAs. And these two, yeah, they're also too far. And then he's still not getting closer. Yeah, it's cooked. Nothing I can do about that either.
This may hurt a little.
He healed back almost an entire guy's health bar.
Everlasting forest.
Rash attack.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Yeah. I've got a couple more tries, Mr. Black, but I think you just need to finish your talents, man. To clear Dire, you should expect to have to level your talents.
Never die.
Especially if you're missing something on artifact quality for Dire difficulty, you know?
The light will never die.
You want this. Committed to memory.
Can't hide the truth.
This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
I
With
stand
one
against the
heart,
long
we
night
pray.
and purge the darkness.
Rash attack.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Grow, grow, grow. Sharing my knowledge.
By the frost moon of old,
Come on, dude. Did I get hit by, like, the initial slash as well? Like, that from before the burst started? Man. Do you have good talent investment? Our Llama Burst is level 8 right now.
The light will never die.
All but Nefer ult crowned? Oh, not for us.
The light will never die.
Oh, do you mean, like, okay, Nefer's skill... Was Nefer's skill crown or 9? I don't recall. I know that our burst was 6, and I know that our Llama burst is 8, and our Llama skill is 9. I don't know if Llama skill is crowned. Okay, Llama skill is crowned, yeah. And then that's 6, and then this is 9 and 8. If this was 9, that probably alone would be enough. That alone would be a pretty big improvement. And there, by the way, there have been 2 or 3 times now we have been within like 2 seconds of clearing. And it's just been like, it's been rough. If Llama and Nefer Burst were both finished, it'd be, we would have cleared multiple times already.
Go claw. Being done.
leave this place.
Primarily Llama Bursts.
Committed to memory.
Strike them down.
The Temple of
I
Wisdom.
stand against
Llama skill is crowned? It's not.
Everlasting forest.
No.
the
Stay your
darkness.
head.
Ruined energy. Nefer skill is crowned. Everything else is
Light will never die.
6, 8, and 9. Oh, that's the wrong. Okay. I guess I matched both 2 and 3. Alright. I'm gonna give it one final good run, and then just kind of leave it at it's dire mode, it's not as important, and also we don't have finished talents. Llama instead of Nefer twice, oh.
The light will
Okay.
never die.
You want this. Being done.
Leave.
Grow, grow, grow.
No more lies.
This may hurt a little.
I wish that Llama did have a crown burst, that'd be sick.
With one heart,
Or crown skill. Either or. Barely got the energy in time, that's lucky.
it all adds up.
Yeah, very fortunate there. Oh, the delay did kind of fuck up our patterns on Nefer, that's unfortunate.
Grow, the Temple of Wisdom.
By the frost moon.
Stalling to any capacity is very bad in this team.
Your rainbow.
The deception ends here.
I stand against the long night
This may hurt a
and
little.
purge the
Sharing my
darkness.
knowledge.
Oh, you think the stall might have just completely ruined the run, to be honest? I think we're fried.
Can't hide the truth.
I think he's also dodged like 2 of our CAs, the complete CAs by now. Yeah, he needs to be in the gray already. Since he dodged like 2 or 3 of our full CAs, I'm just going to reset that one because that'd be a terrible way to finish.
Light will never die.
Finishing on a completely, like multiple completely dodged CAs would just be bad.
Grow.
It all adds up.
I stand against the long night.
For the
Burst the
everlasting
darkness.
curse.
Flash attack.
It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Share my knowledge.
By the frostman of old, you
Man, okay.
Look.
no more lies.
We might have missed it on a Fav book or something? I don't know.
All adds up.
I think we missed it on Nihilus Fav, yeah. That's my best guess.
The long night.
I think that sort of makes sense as to why this is so shit.
The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to
With one heart, we pray.
Yeah, we definitely had to have. It wouldn't be this bad otherwise.
No more lies. It all adds
One missed Fav proc and the entire rotation crumbles.
this may hurt a little. Make
This is
yourselves
way
at
too
home.
slow, yeah.
Strike them.
Literally one missed Fav proc is just like minus 15 seconds, GG. It's so cooked. Yeah, just, work on your talents a bit more, and it should be very doable. You saw there were like 2 or 3 times we were genuinely 5% enemy health on the second red bar away, so like 2%, 3% total enemy damage away. And our Nefer burst is level 6, our Llama skill is level 9, and our Llama burst is level 8. You know. It's doable for sure, if you have your talents. It's probably doable right now, if we get very lucky and he doesn't dodge any of our attacks. But the odds of him dodging none of our attacks is basically 0. But it's dire. Dire is just inherently less important. It is 100% doable if you finish your talents. 100%. Had ice cream. I'm eating some good heavenly hash right now. I don't think I've ever had heavenly hash. I'm not familiar with that. But I had ice cream like once a couple weeks ago. Had a little bowl of mint chocolate chip. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Wait, should I get off stream? If I have time, maybe. Hi, Dorito. I didn't realize I wasn't leveled. Okay, at least it's all leveled. That much is good. If you improved your Ino's energy up to 180 and you like crowned Llama's skill or burst and got the other one to 9, then I almost certainly would. But if you like just +1 to a single talent and then give it back to me, I'm probably not gonna retry, honestly. Columbiana can do lunar damage without knockcross characters. I saw that as well. I saw some. I heard that it would be like through a different method. That they said there was some sort of special method. But I did hear that as well. I'll give it one more for the road. See how this one goes. One more genuinely decent attempt and then color wraps.
The light will never die.
Wish it was a dash attack, but it's alright. Fav RNG, holy balls.
no more lies.
Committed to memory. The
I
Temple
stand
of
against
Wisdom.
the long
For
night.
the everlasting
Burst the
curse.
darkness.
Ring down.
Manageable.
It all adds up. No more
Strike them
lies.
down.
Seek within.
Make yourselves at home.
Fav proc. Thank you.
By the frostman of old, for
Look, a rainbow.
it all adds up.
Oh, dude, don't.
No more lies.
Strike them down.
Yeah, entire rotation ruined because he did a one-sided dash attack and then didn't come back. Did one unlucky dash attack and it's entirely over. I'm going to run until we get a rotation where I start with Fav proc and then he starts with a dash attack. After that, it's my final attempt. I get a Fav proc and then he does this. Nope. And then he does a dash attack. And then I'm happy.
The light will never die.
For Aino again. For a team like this, we would really want 180 minimum.
Light will never
And that's
die.
with a 5 Nahida. If you're not running 5 Nahida, you would need more.
I
The
see
light will
everything.
never die.
There we go.
By win.
Share my knowledge.
I stand
For the
against the long
everlasting
night
forest.
and purge the darkness.
Chew on this.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. The mystery unravels.
This way, Colonel. Make yourselves at home.
By the frostman of old. Lead.
Look, the rainbow.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Share
I
my
stand
knowledge.
against the long night
One
and
heart.
purge the darkness.
Ding dong, rubber bomb.
Can I? No energy. Rough.
Committed to memory. The temple of
Very close to getting our burst back there. But not quite enough here.
Flash attack.
No more lies.
On cooldown.
The mystery unravels.
Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge.
For the everlasting forest.
Ding dong, rubber bomb.
Oh, we're cooked. We're not damaging those guys at all. Yeah, we're not hitting them at all. God, that sucks.
Ends here.
This way, Colonel. The temple of wisdom.
Yeah, he's gonna like full heal from that shit.
Flash attack.
Yeah, dude, they were so far away the entire time. Damn it, man. That's unwinnable anyways. Dude, that's so unfortunate. If they just had it, if they had just been closer to each other, that would have been free. Not free, but at least a good attempt. That's so frustrating.
Strike them down.
It all adds up.
Literally just them deciding to not be near each other was enough to make us completely have zero chance of winning.
Make yourselves at
I
home.
stand
You hate to see it.
For the everlasting
purge
forest.
the darkness.
You're blind.
Okay, manageable energy.
Seek within.
Committed to memory.
Strike them
Share
down.
my knowledge.
With one heart, we pray.
Look, the rainbow.
That's fine. Rough. Yep. Instantaneous loss. Like, there are so many little things like that where it's just, okay, good run, good run, good run, instant loss. Literally, lost a coin flip. I cannot win this run anymore. It is literally unwinnable.
The light
It's
will
so
never die.
unfortunate, man. There are genuinely like five different times that can happen where you have a phenomenal run in your hands, and then bam, one bad luck happened, and now it's literally unwinnable to a complete coin flip. It's so unfortunate.
The light will never die.
All right, final attempt right here. No matter what, no matter what the outcome of this run is, it's the last one.
This way, Colonel.
Can't hide the truth.
Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves at home.
I stand
By the
against the long
frostman
night
of old.
and purge the darkness.
Look, the rainbow.
It all adds up.
Strike
No
them
more
down.
lies. The mystery unravels.
Committed to memory. Share my knowledge.
By the
For
north
the
wind.
A
everlasting.
little late, but we'll get the Faf Rock. That's nice.
Ding dong, rubber bomb.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
I stand
This way,
against the
Colonel.
long
The
night
temple of
and
wisdom.
purge the darkness.
By the frostman of old.
Flash attack.
Strike them down.
Not enough energy again.
My
Rough.
knowledge.
For the everlasting forest.
Look, the rainbow.
No more lies.
No.
The sands of time
All right.
got me.
I said it would be last. I said it would be last, no matter what. Yeah. It's kind of cooked. Just, if you level your talents and get good energy on Ino, you could genuinely save like 10 seconds. You could genuinely test it like 10 seconds minimum. Does the Muff Wicket C2 win against Sigurd in this? No, that Muff Wicket is... I mean, maybe it could win against Sigurd, but it's a Rosaria team. No, it's a Rosaria team. That shit's cooked. Yeah, it's Rosaria melt. Do the 4-stars have cons for overload for that? No, it's C. I don't think the C4 Janssen will be enough for that. That's a massive loss for Hypercarry Mavwika overload. Yeah, just level your talents, man. Hey, chat, this just in. If you would like to have a good chance at clearing Dire with like a minimally invested stuff, leveling talents is a good place to make up for your losses. Yeah. I have Seat Lolly. Do you have Shilanen? I can see. Light change out of stock. Is there a cooldown on it? It does have a cooldown. Yeah, it is a little bit of a cooldown. It was dreamed pretty recently. I do. Are they R1 or R0? I'm pretty sure C2 itself is actually pretty comparable to R1. Seat Lolly R1, I guess that means Shilin and Fav. I'll check your Muff Wicket build. If your Muff Wicket build is like incredible, I'll give it a shot. But you do need to have like genuinely like a 35 plus sub Muff Wicket. Hi Sunny. If it is like genuinely a 35 plus sub Muff Wicket with good balancing, then maybe. 1% is always good enough. 23 crit, 6 attack, 4. Okay. He's like 33 subs. It's a good ratio. Level 8 skill. Is your Sheilin skill crowned? Okay, that's crowned at least. Level 8 skill though. Bitter versus surely crowned. With a level 8 skill on Mav and a level 9 burst, I don't know, man. For Dire, look at my Mora. I see the Mora. I'm not saying you should conjure up Mora, but these are things you can do over time, you know. It's a matter of choices, you know. See, all the talents don't really matter now. As like, I'm not saying like make 3 million more to do it right now. It's more so of a, we have a lot of characters here, level 60 plus, that we are just not going to ever use. And because of that, we lack materials. And it's like, given time, it's very doable. It's just, we need to finish our talents, man. We need to work on our talents. Demo Judo and Mavwika take skill scalings, both. Whenever you're in burst form, Mavwika's charge attacks take both her burst and skill scalings. It's both. Leveling Nefer do almost nothing. Nefer's actual like character level genuinely doesn't matter. Oh yeah, this was a massive waste of Mora, by the way. Going from 80 to 86 does nothing. Going from 86 to 90 does nothing. Going from 90 to 100 does nothing. Like, I don't mean like very little, I mean genuinely nothing. Not like 0.0001, I mean like literally 0. Going past 80 out of 90 changes nothing. On Nefer, all of her damage is Lunar Bloom damage. And Lunar Bloom damage does not actually a reaction in itself that deals damage. And the Lunar Bloom, like, talent scaling reaction completely ignores the defense stuff. So the one thing that it would improve, which is the defense relationship between you and your enemy, isn't accounted for in the beginning, like, at all, so it genuinely changes nothing. 90 is more satisfying to look at, true. But yeah, going from 80 out of 90 on Nefer to 100 out of 100 on Nefer changes basically nothing. For Mavuika, does normal attack talent even matter? No. Normal attack, no, just skill and burst. Burst primary, skill secondary. Yeah, kinda, Mac. I mean, spending like 3,000, probably a lot more than 3,000, honestly, Resident early Kino domain over crowning Bennett Burst was a big mistake, yeah. Which is, you know, it's fine, but with the goal of clearing Dire, it was a massive misinvestment. That's all. Someone make it so the banners don't end. Will you give me an attempt off stream? Yeah, I'm down to try that. Again, if you do those and get under 180 ER, I am down to try it for sure. I'll give it a shot off stream. Thanks, yeah, of course. But yeah, chat, if you do want a leaderboard min-max for characters and your goal is actually clearing Dire, just make sure your talents are leveled on your important characters before you spend months of resin, you know? It might set you back a little bit. I was waiting for this shut the fuck up. I'm gonna guess you said something about superconduct. Strike, Frown, Burst, or Skill from 8 to 9 on Llama? Honestly, I need to find out which one's more important on Nefer teams. I'm not 100% sure. Because you already have a pretty nice amount of res shreds, so the extra res from her skill is nice, but the Burst directly increases your bloom damage that she gives based on her own EM. So, it's a coin flip, to be honest. I'm not really sure. I need to check. Talents for artifacts, yeah. Optimizer time? Yeah, it might be worth optimizing because I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. And if you do optimizer it, let me know because I'm actually kind of curious. I don't know. Optimizer? I mean, I just use Genshin Optimizer. Mav C2 or R1? If it's between both C1 and C2 versus just R1, definitely C2. It's not even close. Not even close. It's because physical Mav Week is the best option. True. Okay, bro. This dude. Okay. Got Cypher, the Valorant character. Also Indra, a nice 35-day streak. This is probably the most I've seen chat gamble. My chat is a bunch of gamblers. They love gambling. W gamblers. Why did somebody in Eek's chat say that I would fight him for something they said? Gonna fight... Two people said it. Wait, what? Two people said I was gonna fight Eeks over something. What happened? Oh, did he like tier list for resolo or some shit? He'd probably tier listed for resolo or some shit. Yeah, it was probably low Verisa placement, yeah. But it's okay, look, I saw Yaimiko in A tier. I'm not gonna throw shade, but I saw Yaimiko in A tier, and so like I will just take it on the chin. You know, with Yaimiko in A tier, I'm chillin'. I'm chillin'. Fun fact, Shinyana and Mavuika have the same exact power application if that's... Wait, I'm reading the wrong chat. Are you actually Verisa's biggest fan? I am, Magic, indeed. But yeah, no shade to Eeks, but shade to anybody who talks shit about Verisa. True. True. Princess Momo fucking love Verisa. if you have a tier that, like, the worst character in is a Skirk, Verisa should be below that. If you have a tier list where there are characters that go beyond Mavuika, Skirk, and Nefer, Verisa should be in that tier. Just saying. Just saying. That means Eeks in this context, Mr. Limbo, you are incredibly... Wait. That means Eeks in this context, Mr. Limbo? You are indirectly saying that. Oh yeah, no, I was just saying that, like, That was me directly saying... I only said something negative because of Verisa's shit talk. I just don't like Aimiko very much and I'm poking fun. I don't actually have any problems with Eeks. Eeks is great. Eeks is great. I have no actual issues. That's what I was saying. Okay. Let me look at the... Also, what was our substat count on Nefer? Yeah, 27. Like, 27 isn't terrible by any means, but yeah. Yeah. A lot of low rolls as well. Damn, I didn't realize that. Oh my god. That's crazy. D Major, thank you for the 69 bits. Indigenous 20 day. I didn't realize how many of these were low rolls. Our circle is mineral, 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 second from mineral. That's rough. This is mineral, mineral, midroll, midroll. Damn. That is unfortunate. I've become a loan shark. Nice. Thank you for the extra 69. I was looking at the Nefer we were just playing with. This is the Nefer that we got super close to clearing with. Multiple times over. And then the llama as well. Okay. Mac, let me look at your Dylan. That's the wrong game. Let me look at your Dylan. Also, I got Dylan C0R1. How good, or M0P1? How good is your P1? Or Emperor emotes allowed? Yes. But didn't tell me the rank. Wait, where did he place Verisa? Because, like, again, if there's a tier where, like, you know, it's just Mavuika, Skirk, Nefer, and then Verisa's, like, the one below that, that's fine. But if it does go to, like, other characters beyond those three that are carries, if there is literally any carry, I'm kind of curious now. I'm kind of curious to see where Verisa was placed, man. Hold on, I gotta know. I gotta know. Does he still have it pulled up? I gotta know now. I'm sorry, Eeks, I have to see. I have to see. Okay, he's doing separate ones for all fielders / supports and on-fielders. I respect that. I respect that. Oh, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's Nefer, Skirk, and Mavuika. I think Sheelan up here is a little sussy, but like whatever, it's fine. And then Verisa is at the top of the next tier. And, you know, arguably in this tier, but pretty darn I don't think she is. But yeah, this is totally fair, actually. No, I agree with this. This is 100% valid. He changed it after. Oh, did he lower her? Oh, he lowered Nefer. What the fuck? Really? Okay, this isn't ordered, is it? This is not ordered, right? I would be shocked if he puts Flynn's over Nefer. It is ordered? Like, you're completely sure? Really? Wait, is this ordered? It is ordered? Flynn's over Nefer? Nah, I could never. Okay, yeah. I will very heavily agree to disagree. Flynn's should be, like, here. I think Nefer okay. Personal opinion. Humble opinion. I think I would put Inefa over Flynn's. I'm just saying, Inefa has, like, 3 teams that are above Flynn's best team. Flynn's is not Inefa's best team right now. Flynn's literally is not Nefa's best team right now. I would put Nefa over Flynn's, personally. I would also put Nefa over Flynn's and Nefa. I would also put Verisa definitely over Flynn's, probably close to Nefa, definitely below Nefer. Personally. That's just me. Not saying that Ix is objectively wrong, just that I objectively disagree. That's all. Yeah, Flynn's above Nefer. Like, Flynn's above Verisa, W rage bait. Flynn's above Nefer, I just can't see. I can't see the universe, personally. I wonder what the explanation was for that. I wonder what the explanation was for Flynn's above Nefer. Because, like, in practice, Nefer's non-llama, like, but still good teams with, like, Nida and whatnot are above 90k DPS. And her, like, best in slot premium team is, like, 120k. It's pretty insane. Easier to play, maybe? I mean, even if you include the teams that have Cookie, you're still getting, like, above 110k DPS. Even the sustained, like, Cookie Shinobu sustained type Nefer teams still deal more damage than Flynn's absolute best team. Condependent. I think there is an argument for that, but also, if you don't have C6 Ino, Flynn's doesn't even break 100k DPS. He is also, to a degree, he is heavily enough reliant, and can't even break 100k unless you have C6 Ino. So, like, they both are. They both have a lot of heavy reliance. Different kinds of reliances, but they both have very heavy reliances. Flynn's partially on cons on 4 stars and heavily on a single 5-star, while Verisa has pretty heavy weight on 1 4-star cons and pretty decent weight on another 4-star cons as well. She will alleviate a good bit of that when Durin drops, because she will get a 3rd 4-star that takes up the spot that can work out just as well. But as of right now, that isn't the team yet, so. Being the 3rd best unit in the game? Yeah, I agree. I think that Sheelanin would be, like, at the very bottom of S, or, like, high-end A, personally. Again, that's just me. Or, well, no, I don't think it was SA, I think it was SSSA. But, whatever, you get the point. 2nd tier. Can work with my style, because she needs to be low in the Furina can help me with getting that. Nice. Mavuga good, therefore Sheelanin's good too. I mean, Sheelanin is good, for sure, but, like, very often interchangeable with Yansan. Where was Yansan placed? Hold on, I need to know that. Where was Yansan placed? The only time where Sheelanin's just, like, better than Yansan that I've seen, at least, is, like, with Molani or Nivelet. Teams that I don't really care about. Sorry. Oh, is this 5 stars only? This is 5 stars only, never mind. I'll have to wait and see, I guess. I'll have to wait and see. Have you seen this? Oh, is this pre-release stuff? Hey, DH did pre-release runs, let's go! Is this C6 Venti? Oh, it's comparisons between free-to-play and whale stuff. This is going to be Shield content, so of course it will make him look better than he actually is, because that's how Shield content works. I still cannot believe that they are actually giving us a 41 enemy chamber. That is so ridiculous. A fucking 41 enemy chamber. Yeah, it is giga yikes to see like 10 cannibal attacks out of Fendi though. That is very yikes. What the fuck is that? Hold up. Let's start from the beginning. Okay, does he specifically get a pyro gauge, or is it any element you begin to attack him with? Specifically a pyro gauge. Gotcha. What happens when you fill his pyro? He gets a cryo shield? Or is that separate? Just funny timing. Oh, does he stall to like... Oh. Okay, so it looks like he gets a cryo shield and tries to cleanse his pyro with that. But if you break the cryo shield before he cleanses, it refills instantly and staggers him. Yeah, so if you break the cryo shield as he's trying to cleanse the pyro, if you break the shield first, then he takes a chunk of his own health. A lot of his own health, by the way. That's fucking crazy. 1.2 million self-damage. Unless Bennett did that, which I don't think he did. And then goes into a vulnerable state. I see. That's interesting. Yeah, I can't wait till it comes to Stygian Onslaught and you have to hit it with 3 fucking billion pyro attacks. I cannot wait to bring Mav Weekend, do CD, 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 and fill the gauge in 0.2 seconds with mono pyro. I cannot wait. Huh. That's Sig plus Durin. And Forazons, this is going for like the full carry experience, yeah? And with the full carry experience, we are getting a 100k skill and like 40 to 60 NAs. That's cool. I mean, 40 to 60 NAs on top of burst ticks, that's like free-to-play WELKIN levels of damage, which kind of lines up with what you expect, yeah? From Venti alone, of course, that doesn't include Durin stuff. Break the cryo shield unless boss, he gains his resistances. How much? I kind of want to see the C6 stuff. Oh, that's the second half. Did he do both halves on both? I didn't even see that. Oopsie. Is he doing bottom side for the C6 whale stuff? Why? Does he not do top set for the whale stuff? Oh, is it the whale stuff? No, it's not. I hope not. That'd be dog shit for whale stuff. Yeah, I guess he only does bottom set for the whale stuff. I am glad that Venti's burst actually lands on the enemy now. That is very nice. Yeah, he looks like Animo Yoimiya after C6. It looks like Animo Yoimiya C6. Only a tiny bit better to... Okay, so Llama Burst to you look like a tiny bit better to Crown. That doesn't surprise me too much. That isn't too surprising when you consider that it's like... You're already getting so much resistances. After level 9 Llama skill, and after running VV, you get a ton of res shred already. That's kind of cool though, yeah, at C6. Yeah, I know a couple C6 Ventis in chat. Of course this is with C6 Durin as well, so this is gonna be a lot, it's gonna be a lot worse than this. But even the realm of like 80 plus K normal attacks being doubled like that, that would be pretty solid, you know? Like, you know, he will go from barely usable at C6 to being, like, actually pretty good at C6, you know? Like, for a C6, he'll be on the lower end, but he will be still a pretty good character at C6. Is it R5? I believe so. Is it only dolphin, no whale stuff? Did it show whale first? Free to play. Dolphin. Does he not show the whale builds? Because he says free to play versus dolphin versus whale, and this is the whale stuff. But then this is free to play, and then this is dolphin. I think bro forgot to show the whale builds. I see. Alright. Still fun though. Check previous. 150 of all elements. Jesus. Okay, word. So you're gonna need power up, yeah. Who raised his hand through my abyss next rotation? You shouldn't have. How kind. I will be happy to. Let's go Dylan. By the way, how good is R1 on Dylan? I got it. I rolled for it. I lost to 50-50 or that's 75-25. And then I got it at like 20 pity. I got kind of lucky. How good is it? Limbust. Lua buffs to make C6 Shinna stocks finally pay off Cocopium. Honestly, Shinna C6 itself is already pretty decent. It's not amazing, but it's like, it's good. In comparison to other C6s for its time, it's like pretty decent, you know? It's especially good for Skirk. But, not insane or anything, just good for a C6. Her C1, C2, C4 could all be a lot better. And her base kit could be a lot better. I wouldn't be surprised though if she does get buffed if her C6 doesn't see huge adjustments. Like, adjustments to the rest of her kit to make her better and make her quills and stuff better would probably be enough to make her C6 good. See you, Limbost. Leveling Cypher and her voice lines, fla. Oh, when you said Cypher earlier, I thought you were talking about fucking Cypher from Valorant. Is it the cat girl from HSR? Good start, Mr. Black. Good start. Yes. Oh, gotcha. Okay, Dylan. Either Dylan is a stunner. Is it fine to go no impact on Dylan? With Hellfire, is it fine to go like this? Yes. Is it better to go for a 97 crit rate than it is to go for a 2-piece impact? Yes? I need to read her fucking stats, bro. I need to read her abilities. This for any other stunner would be dumb. For any other stunner, I would be like, what the fuck are you doing? I need to read her stuff. How important is her crit? Hold on. If her initial crit rate surpasses 50, her impact increases by 2... Oh. She gets 2 impact per point of crit rate past 50. Oh. That's really good. How good is her personal damage? Thunder, appreciate the follow. Decent. Huh. Huh. Sorry, Chad, I'm reading. I know. She also has a stun duration increase. And a stun multiplier? Wait, she has both? She's double dipping? Your grade sickens me. She double dips into both stun multiplier increase and stun duration increase? What the fuck? And a free ult? She has good damage, stun multiplier buff, stun duration buff, and free ults. New Columbina leaks? Is this a meme? Oh yeah, I saw this, yeah. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. If all she does for Lunar Charge is increase the trigger rate, it's so bleak. It's so bleak. But honestly, it would kind of make sense because Columbina's personal damage potential is a lot higher in Lunar Charge teams due to VV. So like, if they do, well actually not really because Llama also gives Shred. Fuck. Surely she does more than that for Lunar Charge, right? Surely she does more than that for Lunar Charge. I would be shocked if all she does for Lunar Charge is the same static buffs. If her buff for Lunar Bloom teams that is Lunar Bloom specific is doubles Verdant Dew capacity and generation, and the equivalent of that for Lunar Charge is twice as many actual Lunar Charge reactions. Oh, yo, Actionist hates guys. Like, that would be ridiculous. That would genuinely be ridiculous. New Stygian video, Pog. She is giving attack. I'm pretty sure that leak said that she was only giving attack after cons. Constellations give energy and attack, yeah. This says that at base, she only gives lunar or reaction damage bonus, yeah. She does, and according to this, she doesn't give attack until constellations. Very sus leagues? Well, yeah, of course it is. But it's what we have to go off of right now. But that is the theoretical that we're going off of right now. Duran carry. Ooh, I like this. What? How much? Okay, 300k, reasonable. 1.8 mil. On Duran? Duran hit 1.8 mil? That wasn't self-damage? Is this a whale speedrun? Hold on. What are the builds? Oh, it's C6 Duran. Oh. Oh, it's full whale. Okay, never mind. Okay. Is it all whaled out? Oh, I don't care about this video, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. But yeah, very cool Dylan. I apparently need to learn how to build her. That's really cool. Would it be worth going 2-piece impact if I can get crazy crit rate substats? You already have crazy crit rate substats. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Those are sick give crit rate. I just realized you have 97 with 19 crit rate substats and a 2-piece crit rate. How the fuck am I gonna get that? Her sig does give crit rate. How much? Like 20? Surely it's like 15 at least. 24? Okay, I'm ballin'. Okay, we're ballin'. I can deal with that. Sick. Okay, cool. Thank you. That's like 10 crit rate subs and I'm chillin' then. Nice. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, this is pretty nuts, dude. And I have heard she's actually very energy hungry, so yeah, that makes sense. Dude, fuck, I want to build my Dylan, but I'm in the middle of finishing my other characters. I still haven't finished other units. I'm still working on both, Yidhari and, Lucia. I'm not finished with them yet. They're very close to being finished, though. My Yidhari specifically is very close to being finished. Like, they're not built at all. I already beat the, current, what should we call it? The current, what the fuck is that? What was that, the hell? Oh, I see what that was. I already beat the current DA with them. I just kind of, I'm not done yet, you know? I want to completely max the talents and get them to full of 66 out of 60, you know? Okay. 4-piece King of Summit, and 2-piece crit rate or 2-piece ER. Gotcha. On Sig, is there the one that is specifically better than the other? I would guess energy, right? If she is that energy hungry, I would guess just as much energy as possible would be best. Since energy is anything you can get from substats. So 2-piece energy is better than 2-piece impact. That's crazy. That's actually wild. How is double stun Yixuan? How is like Dufufu Dailin Yixuan? Is that good? If you get to 100, yes, got you. Show us the mechanic from the middle. It's gonna get whale speed run. You're not gonna get a good idea of it like that. I could also 8 Nefer's bursts. You're gonna like crown Llama and 8 Nefer's burst and get Yoran Ino. That would give us very good odds. Yeah, that would pretty much guarantee we can get Dire done comfortably. If you do all of that, we could probably get a very good run. Vivian, my goat. M0P1, maxed out core, good talents. Anomaly, ether anomaly. 25 rolls between attack and anomaly is very good. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much all you're gonna ask for. Just a lot of attack, a lot of anomaly. Good investment. 2-piece, that's AP, right? That one's AP, not AM. Yeah, it's AP. Yeah, good. Very nice. I don't think it really matters generally for most characters whether you have an AP or an AM 2-piece. I don't think it's any different for Vivian. I can't imagine it's like, oh no, you should really be running an AM 2-piece. So this is very good. Nice. Oh, also, Roar Bear, are you here? And if so, can you DM me so we can get started on your endgame or account review or whatever you wanted? Is Venti gonna wear an outfit like this? Bro. Only AM 2-piece is the 4-piece she already has on. Oh, there isn't another one yet? Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, this is the 2-piece I run on my Sukaku, yeah. Oopsie. You already did? Okay, awesome. Blue panels, Sora, I will do that for you in just a sec. Red, let me look at your Dailin and your Nefer, and then we are going to go ahead and do that. Dailin, M0P1, max core, very solid talent so far. 4-piece summit, 2-piece woodpecker, 94 crit rate. So I have a question, how important is it to like actually cap your crit rate? Like is 97 good, or is it better to go a little over cap? Signet leveled, yeah, you'll get like 3 more I think, so 97. A lot of attack subs. 24 crit. And I don't think anything else matters. I'd rather overcap, I see. I'll keep that in mind. 97 to 232 after buffs. Does she give herself crit damage? Oh hey. When a character in your squad is attack or rupture, she gives herself 50 crit damage. Cool. Holy fucking yap, bro. Weapon also gives 30 crit damage. Is that for herself as well? Yeah, it's for herself as well. That's crazy. Summit also gives herself 15 crit damage. Oh no, it's 30, right? Yeah, it's 30, my bad. Damn. That's so nuts. Jesus fucking Christ. That is actually so absurd. Limbo, are you okay? Yeah, do I not seem okay? Does something seem wrong? I'm fine. I'm dandy. Hi, Cyan. Welcome in. Every 1% crit rate is like 2 impacts. You're not really losing much if you go around 95 crit rate. Got you. With that Dailin as a DPS, what was the full team? Nefer 80 out of 90, 10 skill, or yeah, 10 skill 6 burst, and 90 reliquary, EM crit damage. Yeah, unless your goal is dire or something, this is good. I would probably level the burst if your goal is dire. But otherwise, 25 crit for ER, 29 damage stats is quite good. Not bad, yeah, 29 damage stats, your artifacts are pretty solid. Our circlet could definitely be better. I think the circlet is worth a reroll in my opinion. It missed crit rate every time. It landed EM once. It landed 1 out of 5 rolls. If you have like other flowers that are lower crit rate, higher crit damage, or goblets that are lower crit rate, higher crit damage, this could roll a whole lot better. But overall, it's still solid as it is. But with an improved circlet, it could go from solid as it is to fucking insane. Because the feather is basically perfect. The sands is phenomenal. All it would need is just a flower and feather with like less crit rate, more crit damage, and it'd be absolutely insane. A 40 CV high crit damage flower as well. Nice. And your goblet's also your off piece. Yeah, you have a lot of potential. A lot of potential. Enjoy your food talks now. But I do appreciate you worrying about me, Moo. It's very sweet of you. I'm doing alright. Let me change my panels to blue. Wait, did you say lamp or panels? I kind of forgot. Yeah, panels. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's make it blue. Cool. I was trying dire with this build. Yeah, if your goal is dire, I would heavily... Yeah, I would definitely level your llama skill, consider crowning your llama burst, definitely level your nefer burst. It would make things a lot easier on you. On my daughter's wedding day. The goal. Okay. Let me log into Bear's account real quick. I'll do your review in a second, Zolorus. Who's that? Okay. Roar, a two-fake code has been sent. Oh, bro, just gambled all in one. Wow. Nice to show him how it's done. W gambling. Wee! Dude, I fucking love the Wii emote. That's gonna peak. That's gonna peak. Hi, Fallen. What happened? Oh, Dom just gave you 20k. Dom is the goat. Okay, you wanted me to look at your Minato. I haven't actually played Minato, but dude, he looks so fun. I've seen the clips of him just like overhead slamming his claymore like fucking repeatedly, and it looks so cool. I haven't seen this before, so I'm guessing that's a signature. Definitely a signature. Minato M5P3. Maxed out core, completely crowned talents across the board. 4-piece Yunque, 2-piece branch. Yeah, 27 crit rolls, 7 HP rolls. Is he an HP scaler? No, yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, he's an attack scaler, yeah. Okay. A few attack subs, and 27 crits, so 30 overall damage stats, few pen rolls. Wait, is he an HP scaler? Wait, what? He is an HP scaler. What? What? Is it a Huto situation or what? I don't see where it says it has HP scaling. I see his HP fluctuating everywhere. I see the HP consumption, HP fluctuations and adjustments, replenishing. But everything looks like attack scaling. Oh, rupture scale. Wait. Wait, so does sheer force always scale in HP? Oh, okay. Every point of HP he has increases sheer force. Okay, no. Okay. So this his passive makes it where he gets sheer force based on his HP. Does he get any damage from attack? He does. Okay, so he's technically a dual skiller between attack and HP? Interesting. Yes, but let's got you. Got you. Interesting. Neat. Good to know. In that case, this is phenomenal, actually. This goes from being, like, pretty okay to being fucking great. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that makes it 34 rolls of, like, the very good stats, and then an additional few attack subs, just cause. Nice. How good is his M6? $75 Blazing Heart. I would have to know how good his stacks are to know how good this is. Gives him a lot of his personal special resources upon hitting a stunned enemy. So once per stun, you get a massive refund of his resources. If his resources are his entire gimmick on his kit and how much it does damage, that could be very nice and could allow you to do his stuff, get stunned, and then do his stuff again. M6 is very good, got you. Also seems to be able to give him 15% fire damage bonus, which is pretty cool. Yeah, nice. Yeah, when it comes to like actually building one, I obviously don't know a whole lot. But he's cool. He's cool. I learned how to play, what's her face? Not Dylan, fuck. What's her name? Tentacle Girl. What's her name? Yidhari. I need to learn how to play Yidhari well. I can play Yidhari like I cleared with Yidhari, but I haven't really tried to actually like learn her. Okay, middle got cleared in 40 seconds, so you're C6, yeah. I see. Ooh, you know what, chat? This might be doable. You did use a Risley topside to get a 117. I'm pretty sure we can use Arlecchino topside to get around a minute. At best, like, or at worst, like 90 seconds. And I think that's a full clear because you have Jean level 90. And you own Zhongli. So... I think a sub 180 is very on the table. Personally. Do you own Skirk? Or Ayaka? Ooh, no Skirk, no Ayaka means the shield break's gonna take a lot longer. Oh, you do. Wait, she's level 8. Wait, hold on. Do you have Skyward Blade? Fuck, dude. If we had Skyward Blade, we would actually play level 8 Skirk here. That's so unfortunate. Man, like literally a level 1 Skyward Blade would go hard as fuck here. Unfortunate. Okay, so we can't get a really quick break. We may have to use like Rosario or some shit. I don't imagine you've seen Lolicons. No. R1. Yes. Sheelanen. C0, R0, R.5, whatever. How good is Arlecchino? C6, yeah. R1. Pretty insane. Very good. Oh, it's Gladiator? Oh. Glad does not buff our C2 proc or our C6 proc. Do you have a Whimsy build that's good? Mid feathers. Melting as much as we're going to, it's probably not a bad thing to an EM sense. Because we're going to be melting a shit ton. Yo, nice 35-day streak, Miles. W. There isn't a catalyst that does the skyward shit, is there? Like, that does the double hits? I don't think so. Yeah, no, this is like a little AoE, this is like a overtime thing. It might have to be like Escoffier. Escoffier see Lolly would be kind of stupid though. For us. Maybe Iansan? She see Neman. Man. I think we either do, like... Chevy C6? Never mind. I think we do... What do you have? We just want a really quick break. What can we do to get that? Not much. Like, I could try Nahida, I guess. Ali, for the first time, is there any coupon code that I'm not aware of? You should get discounts automatically just by going through my link. And then after making a purchase, you will get a special discount using my link that will be, like, for me. Or not, like, for me, but, like, my specific special coupon code. So after your first purchase, you will get a coupon from me specifically. Chongyun Pike. But we have a Scoffier Sig, so I don't run a Scoffier Honor Sig. I don't hate the idea of Chongyun too bad. Kind of, but not too bad. And if I did do that, I would also want to drop our crit rate by at least 10 more. Which we could do, to be honest. What's our crit rate on this? Too much. Is it a high crit rate feather? No. On this? That's 100. Do we have a really high crit image feather? On Risley, and I don't think you'd appreciate me stealing from your favorite. Yeah, I'm down to try, like, Escoffier and somebody. Escoffier in this team should have tenacity with, like, 3 billion energy. If possible, but I would be a little surprised. I'm gonna let you cook. Okay. That's decent. I like that. That's a good ass feather. Do we get a flower like that? Kind of. I'll take the Furious. And do we have like a disgustingly high energy goblet of either attack or cryo? That's really high. How's this overall? At least like 200? Yeah. Maybe. Do you have R5 Makaira? I'm not gonna try Chongqing if we have R5 Makaira. Or 3. I mean, honestly, I don't think Chongqing is the best option, to be completely honest. I doubt he would be. We're probably better off running like Nahida or something for really fast shield break. Just like Fav Nahida. Or even Wandering Even Star is fine, yeah, sure. I don't need the burst buff for running any EM Sins already. But like Wandering Even Star, full EM, yeah. Although if she's on Tenacity, if Scuffy is on Tenacity, I could run Nahida on like Instructor. Nah, just go full EM. This is fine. I'm gonna try this. I don't think it'll go super well. I think there are better options than Nahida for sure. I'm just gonna mess with some stuff. I'm gonna see what does best. I'm gonna see what does best. There are options. Yeah, there are options. I think that Xiangling would do a little bit here, but not much. Not a ton, you know.
A little amuse-bouche.
Teamwork is strength.
Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose.
Commit.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Laid bare.
This may turn a little.
Adaptive frosting. Pinnacle of excellence.
Dude, Arvenet's energy is so close to being perfect.
A burst of flavor. I'm going in. Transfixed. Let's light it up.
This may turn a little.
I should keep nice 35, holy.
A little. Teamwork is strength.
Yeah, I think we could probably do better than that. Probably. Do we need to, though? We don't need to. We don't need to. That's good enough. That is good enough. Oh, fuck.
Been waiting.
That is good
Please
enough.
appreciate my sincerity.
Didn't the sack block, man. Read previous. Oh no, sorry, I missed a couple. I was locked in. What's up? Can you can C6 and Crown Bennett if you need to. Oh no, we're good enough now. This is good enough. Yeah. Bring Chongqing. Here. Missed my announcement. You know Limbo's real name is Limbo Abyss God Sauce. Bro, don't dox me. But no, we don't. Oh, you just want him to be in the team? Sure, we could just have Chongqing here. That's fine. We'll just have him there. But yeah, no, that was good enough on top side. We don't need anything better. The top side is clearable, or like the top side's time is good enough to get a sub 180. We're on Sack R5, right? I just missed 2 skill resets in a row. That was Sack R5, right? Alright, that's cool. Alright, moved. That was a 20% chance squared. That's cool.
I
even swap that fast. 3?
Terra smash.
Been waiting.
Okay, fuck you, dude.
Right.
Oh no, it slammed her down. We're cooked. We're definitely cooked, yeah.
Yeah.
I've been waiting.
Super unlucky.
Quake.
And that's not gonna cut it, yeah. Too far to the left. I was also a little bit too far back on the rock.
I've been waiting.
Fuck.
Crumble.
Oh, come on. That was almost good. That was almost good. Took me too long, though. If it was a little faster on that initial placement,
Appreciate my
that would have been goated. That's too far forward by a long shot, yeah. That's not good enough. My streamer would have procced sack proc, personally.
I've been waiting.
Crumble.
No, not close enough.
Terra
Please
smash.
appreciate my sincerity.
Ah. I think that was too close, to be honest. I don't think there's enough space on that one.
I've been waiting.
Yeah, my nuts. Yeah, I did too, Raw Bear. I used to not really crown much of anything. Stygian kind of made me start... Okay. Kind of made me start crowning stuff. This is also my first cycle where I was able to get a sub 180.
Sincerity.
Quake.
Oh, come on, she slammed again? We're cooked. Dude, that'd have been so good if she didn't get slammed. I need to start turning. So often when I hit her with my genie, she'll get slammed into the ground and then she'll just stand back up. That'd have been so good if she didn't get slammed, man. Unlucky. Man, that'd have been so good. Unlucky.
Yeah.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Right.
Nah, she got pushed out. Too close.
Terra smash.
I've been waiting.
Quake.
Decent. That's pretty good. Nice. That is a sub 180 indeed. There you go. You want to know if a sub 180 was possible? Yes. A sub 180 is definitely possible. Think for the Corpa and enjoy your first ever sub 180 second dire difficulty clear. Hi, Rocco. That's actually wild, yeah. Like, when I said topside was good enough, now I meant it. I meant it. We did kind of need those 10 seconds, though. The Risley, like, 115 or whatever would not have been good enough. I wonder how, like, Risley C6 with, like, Mavuika C2 melt does, honestly. I kind of want to try that, like a wailed out Risley Escoffier Fury into Mavuika. Obviously, Escoffier is losing a lot of her passive there, but her personal damage is still going to be incredible. And Mavuika C2 is likely going to make up for a lot of it. Seems similar to Caesar Skirk. Shut the fuck up. He's at least going to be able to do a melt on every single C6 trigger, which is nice. Nice. Would Durin C2 R1 count? I don't think that Durin shreds cryo, does he? I don't think Durin shreds cryo. I don't think it does anything for Risley at all. With C2 he does? By how much? Does Durin C2 enable his Cryo Hydro Shred? What? No, it doesn't say anything about that. It's just damage bonus. It gives damage bonus to everybody, but it does not give you any res shred. Any Bina leaks? Nothing super reliable yet, but there are some drips. Potential drips. But no, there is no point in time or any constellation level where Durin gives you cryo resistance shred. At C6 he gives you defense shred, but Mavuika C2 gives you defense shred. And even at C6, does Durin C6 increases application rate at all? I don't think so. Because if not, then Mavuika C6 is significantly more app than Durin C6, and same defense shred. And Mavuika C2 is also more application than Durin C2. Shengling. Oppa. Nice 25-day streak. Glorp. Durin's a 5-star. A very good one. Wouldn't Durin C6 be a lot more damage, though, than Mavuika C6? Fuck no! Absolutely not. Mavuika C6 is really good. Then Risley. No, they want to get Durin C6 for Risley. They want to get Durin / Mavuika. They're considering Durin and Mavuika stuff for Risley. Didn't apply additional pyro? Does it not? Oh, I think you're right. I think it does. You're correct. It does extra hits, but not extra pyro ab. I think you're correct on that. So it's the same app. Although Mavuika C zero enough is alone is enough for Risley melts. So it is fine. What cons should I get on Escoffier?
Osmanthus one.
C1 is just a shit ton of crit damage. What was C2? Is this Shinna stacks? This looks like Shinna quills. Meh. Rehab diet. Is it the skill? No. What the fuck is rehab diet? Hello? What? What is that? Oh, it's the healing? Oh, wow. That's wow. Wow. At random intervals, you get more healing. Wow. Escoffier really needed more healing. Extra scaling. Honestly, from what I'm reading, it looks like C1 is more than enough. How good? I'm actually curious. Hold on. Am I underestimating her C2 through C6? I'm gonna start in a non-whale and then add stuff. 130. Escoffier C1. 150. Very pog. Okay. Let's jump straight to C4. $5K DPS from the next 3 cons combined. Okay. $15K DPS between C2 and C6. Yeah, I was correct. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So C1 is literally all you really care about on Escoffier, it seems. C1's pretty fucking great, and then C2 through 6 all kind of suck. Yeah, C1 R1 would probably be the best place to stop, but they already have R1, so. So if you wanted a pyro option, it's C2 Mavwika. If you wanted a cryo option, R1 is, or C1 is very solid on Escoffier. Give it the Sig. I know their R1 is very good, but I'd have to rebalance on energy and everything, and I don't want to do all that. A lot of work. I know that R1 is good, and again, the person we're looking at that for already has R1. Yeah, it's worth mentioning, C2 Mavwika is like really good. It would genuinely make Melt Risley playable. And Mavwika is also very good at dealing with a lot of the hit count and Natlin related shield mechanics due to how rapidly she can hit with new combos. Wait, chat. We haven't actually had Papilla in in-game content since CDC tech became popularized. How fucking good is CDC tech against Papilla? I feel like it's gonna be insane, no? I feel like it's gotta be insane. I don't pull if I don't like them despite meta or not. Oh, I mean, I'm not just talking meta alone. I mean meta for Risley specifically. Because you showed interest in Melt Risley, and I was just wanted you to know that was like that could genuinely make Melt Risley pretty good. But yeah, if you don't care about that team archetype specifically enough for Risley, then it's whatever. Tried an overworld. This account doesn't own Mavwika. Mavwika's so busted. I mean specifically against Papilla mechanics. I guess that's gotta be pretty crazy, no? Because we can fulfill the 50 hit requirement on Mavwika pretty quickly with... Yeah, man. With Shina and Zhongbis, I see. I see. How can I C3 Furina for that, specifically? Because I know you have C2 Furina, and I want to know how good C3 would be for you. Surely they're whaled out. I don't even need whaled out, hold on. Let's just grab this. And then throw C6 Risley and C6 Shina at it. And then throw C2 Furina at it. Okay. What is the jump between C2 and C3? 135... 145. Okay, so that's like another 10k. Then it's like a 10k to be a single constellation, if you're interested. Like a 7 to 8% increase. Hello, Bolilo, how are you? Durin, Sig, and Misplitter for... I don't think so. I'm pretty sure on Durin, the gap between stat sticks and his Sig is not very big. Like 10%-ish. Maybe 15. Not a huge one. Anything else? I think that's about it, right? Yeah, that's about it. But thank you for letting me play on your account. Enjoy your Dire sub 180. And, very cool. Very cool. Is it actually rigged? Yeah, I have a little person inside your motherboard. And that little person... changes your odds of winning based on how likely you are to use my LD shop links. My bad. I shall await the day I see a Risley clear from you. I've already done a Risley clear on Fearless. Not on Dire, but I have on Fearless. Like on my own account, I've done a couple. I think I actually used the team I mentioned to you earlier. I did a Risley, Furina, Escoffier, Mavwika. I knew it. Do you think they'll power creep Mavwika in a year? Like a better pyro DPS than Mavuika in the next year? In terms of raw damage output potential, I doubt it. I'd be a little surprised. I hope Mavuika gets power crept. Why would you want that? If there are characters that come out that are better than Mavuika, it puts every other character in the dust. Even if you don't like Mavuika, why would you want that? I would rather make every other character in the game better than make a character better than Mavuika. Like, if we got a new team archetype that was above 150k DPS reliably, that didn't require, like, insane gameplay stuff like what Mavuika does, that'd be broken as shit. That would be mad broken. Like, regardless of how much you like or dislike Mavuika, I don't think anybody should be hoping for a team that does more than, like, 160k DPS right now. Or 160k or more DPS. That's just preying on the downfall of the game, honestly. Hello, let me look at your dial-in. Hi, Nutella, hope you're doing well tonight. It's good to see you. And thank you for the hydrate chat, appreciate that. And yeah. Wait a second. Oh. I just got flashbacks that I can't remember if they're legitimate or not. Are Yoimiya Overload with Durin and Raiden Overload with Durin going to be comparable? Hold on. Oh, Meowtwo's doesn't have the pinned anymore. Oh no. I was gonna use that as the reference, but yeah, the form isn't pinned anymore. That's rough. I think I have it in my Google form or Google Sheets recents though. So hold on. I might be able to find it anyways. Also, let me set up the base, the thing. Hold on, the sign up for a bit in games. Hold on. Chat, if you would like help with your Stygian or your Abyss, make sure to have your stuff ready, your UID and whatnot. Well, of course we're talking C0 to Raiden, yeah, of course. Hello, Nutella. Are these more free-to-play friendly than Mavuika? I have nothing to say to those people because those people don't exist. Nobody says that. There's not a living, breathing organism on the planet that says Arlecchino is more free-to-play friendly than Mavuika. There is the form. C2 R1 enough is? I don't think C2 enough is worth it personally. Her C1 is pretty good because it's a team-wide damage increase. I don't think her C2 is very good, is it? Yeah, I don't think her C2 is very good. I would stop with C1 R1, honestly. C1 R1 would be pretty solid in my opinion. But if I remember correctly, her C2 isn't great. Arlie is easier to play than Mavuika. You know who's easier to play than Arlecchino? Chaska. Do you think Chaska is better than Mavuika? Because she's easier to play? Hold on. I think I found it. Yeah, I found it. Hold on. Looking for Yoimiya. Okay, yeah. The Yoimiya overload looks like about 82k. Where is Raiden? 86. Wait, so okay, Raiden Overload is 86 with Durin. Yoimiya Overload is 82 with Durin. That's kind of crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. What about Razor? I'm pretty sure he's like about the same, if not a little better. We find it. Where do they put Razor? Is he near the bottom? Might be near the bottom. Where's Razor? Oh, it's empty. They made Razor calcs previously, but they are currently wiped. Yeah, I don't know. They don't have it written. I've seen it around the 90k range, so it's very comparable to Raiden. The Razor Overload with Durin is very comparable to Raiden Overload. Okay. Hello, let me look at your Dylan. Oh, I'm already here. Dylan, this is you? Yes, this is you. Dylan. I'm 0p1, maxed out core, 100 crit rate to 107 crit damage, 2-piece energy, 4-piece king. I don't think the anything matters, I'm pretty sure it's just skill burst. If that is the case, then this is very good investment. 26 crit. And that's gonna hit, which is fine, honestly. Like, as long as you have crit, it seems like she's good. From what I gather, as long as you have crit, you pretty much have a good Dylan. So nice. Why did Limbo power creep everyone and become the best? I glorped it. I glorped it. Yeah. Nutella, look at your Zhongli, and then we will roll for the next in-game clear. Get supported, nerd. That's a really cute. Okay. Wait, dude, is that a global emote? I like those hearts. Wait, is that global? I like those. When did these get added? Those are cute. When did these get added? What the fuck? Nice. Zhongli, C6, Triple Crown, Homa, a HP Geo crit rate. Oh, it's worth mentioning, Nutella. If you do actually play, like, sub DPS, Zhongli, or whatever, I'm pretty sure Scoffier signature works on C6 Zhongli, assuming you get hit once. Because if you get hit, doesn't it just automatically heal the per character that is in the shield? And if so, wouldn't that trigger a Scoffier signature? So if you want to play this and like make it actually pretty good, like for attack buffing and stuff, Scoffier Sig could potentially give you some more buffing if you want to get more buffing. It would remove the HP stuff, but it would give you a lot of buffing. It's like almost a main set of. It's a lot of attack on Zhongli, and it's also a lot of attack on your carry. If you wanted to get something else for this, but this is still good. This is good. An important question: does Nilu Ascension 5 do anything on Nefertims? What the fuck is Nilu's Ascension 5? This? No. If you're referring to the HP conversion, fuck, this is useless. This is nothing enough for teams. Okay. Tropia, I'll look at your reset in just a moment. First, though, I'm going to roll for the next endgame clear, okay? Limbo is the power creep. I'm pretty sure that's a 4 passive, not a 5, but it's alright. I might be stupid. Did I close the form? I'm a dumbass. I didn't close it. I just, like, closed the tab. Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay. Okay. Is this everybody who currently needs in-game help? Because this is actually a pretty small list. We can get to a lot of these. We can get to a lot of these. If Razor's getting buffed, Raiden will certainly get improved. Yeah, I think that in like version 7, they'll probably buff Raiden to give her like 200 base elemental mastery, give her an EM signature that increases hyperblimb damage multiplicatively, and then give her like a new set for more EM. Oh yeah, Stuart, we do the form new every day. Yeah. Yeah, imagine like a 1800 EM Raiden, that'd be insane. That'd be insane. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I just opened it. What the fuck? What happened? Why are you doing that? What I do what? ER to EM conversion? Let him cook. Let him cook. Oh, one more. Anybody else? Like Venti adjust her to increase her damage or something? I mean, that's not really what Venti got. Venti didn't just get like a multiplier increase. He got a full kit rework to make him go from a support character into a full DPS, you know? I think if Raiden were to get an increase, it would be more on par. Like, I think that there is really bad news for Raiden buffs, and that is the fact that she's getting better teams still. I think that is really bad news for Raiden and her potential future buffs. Because if she keeps getting better teams, and she's not that far behind, because like technically she has a 90k team now, and you know the best electric carrier in the game is only going to be at 120, so like it's not that far behind. So they can, that might be a reason for her to like not receive as many buffs or not get as big buffs, you know. Because, like, you know, we know as a fact not all the buffs are going to be big. Like, Sucrose barely got anything. Sucrose basically didn't get buffed at all, to be honest. Sucrose's biggest buff is the fact that she works with Witch Resonance now. That's it. She works with Hex-Array, and that's pretty much the biggest increase. How much DPS is needed for Abyss right now? It really isn't a flat, static thing like that. It depends per chamber, per enemy, per team. It varies a lot. But it's generally around the realm of like 70 to 80k, I'd say, at a high point. Depending on whether you have shill or not, it can go a lot lower, but it just depends. Okay. I'm going to assume that's everybody. Good luck. Mods ban Lunique. The probably wasn't even Lunique. Was that Lunique? I don't know. Ben Lunique anyways. Iclone! Congrats, what did you want? You wanted Stygian. Are you here, Iclone? Yep, bet. Go DM me. Depends on if the Voracani support is true. True. Between Escoffier and Durin, who would you choose, considering that I have Caesar R1 Skirk and no teams that need a Paracep DPS, or Durin specifically, at least for now? I mean, you having Caesar R1 Skirk is already a very good argument for Escoffier. Durin has a lot of teams he's good in. Like, hold on. Durin genuinely has a lot of teams where he will be, like, on par with the best or the best option. Verisa, he will be on par with the best, if not the best. Chaska, same situation. Kinich, same situation. Muirlani, same situation, on par with the best, if not the best. Interchangeable with Malvoika, so like, you know, whatever. Emily ties in with Kinich. Clorend, yes. Or like, you know, it's worse than her best, but it's kind of close-ish, so if you really need to put Bennett somewhere else, then like, it can be nice. Navia, yes. I don't think it's the case on Risley. It's not the case on Nouvelette. It's worse than Inefilama. It is the case on Linian in terms of practical gameplay. He is going to be the best in a lot of teams. And that's just like for recent, already semi-relevant characters. He will also be the best for a lot of other characters. Like down here, you know? That are less relevant. Like Yoimiya, Raiden, etc. Razor. This is still a choice frenzy. Inefalama? Yeah, it's Inefalama Fiorina right now. Isn't that team like 110k or some shit? I think it was like 110, 115. I don't remember the exact amount. Yeah, this is the third account indeed, yes. Okay, Tropia, let me look at your Verisa. C2R1, what was the comment you added? Get some upgrades and curious if the circlet on Sage Win could work with a good reroll. What's your circlet? Honestly, no. It would have to roll ridiculously to be worth using on your Verisa. I would stick with what you have. At C2, you don't need energy, so the energy it has doesn't really mean anything for you. The only two subsets you care about are attack and crit damage, so they're honestly the same piece in terms of starting point. Sands rolled incredibly well, Goblet rolled incredibly. Fucking perfect Goblet, dude, that's insane. The literal only improvement this could have had is it rolled crit again instead of attack. That's crazy. Very good Feather, very good Flower. Yeah, insane Verisa. 29 crit, 6 attack, 2 ER is insane. That is absolutely absurd. This is gonna look super insane on hypercarry boards. Yeah. Crazy on hypercarry boards. Nuts. Very good, Verisa. Very, very, very good. Mid, yeah, I'm gonna slap some mid against your forehead, buddy. Ugh. Can we make sure Limbo only beats 2 more endgames? Why would you want me to stop at 4? Get more fragile resin? No, I mean, there's no way you're gonna get like a ton all at once. I assume you get more over time gradually. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, reminder, if you would like me to try to do an account fix for you, which is like a full account fix, I expect you to have fragile resin. If you have some fragile resin saved up, and your account is in a rough spot, check the Discord, scroll up a little bit in the announcements channel. There is an account fixing thing I'm trying to do. So, yeah. Oh, you mean for that? Two more endgames in the next, like, 2 weeks? Surely. Surely. How much is some? I would expect, like, at least 20. Like, at least 20. Enough where I can make a difference. What are you choosing the account again? I'm looking through the options right now, and I've broken it down a good bit. Like, around 20 minimum, you know? Let me log in real quick. I think it's funny you say the exact same thing every time. Hi Limbo, hi Limbo, hi Limbo, hi Limbo, hi Limbo. Gotta keep it going. Also, chat, don't forget, 1, to watch the new Stygian Guide video on YouTube, my goats, and 2, to join the LD giveaway going on Twitter. Hi, Snow. Yuri. Hi, Mac. Without a plunging DPS, I imagine Skirk can brute force. I'm not sure how many attacks Skirk can get in after jumping. And I'm not sure how good Skirk's plunging multiplier is. So, not 100%, but I would imagine Skirk can make it work. I would assume Mavwika can make it work. Not sure else. But the innate plunges are very strong. I wonder if the attack buff ends up making Xian Yun buff less meaningful. I guess the bigger your raw damage numbers are, the less meaningful Xian Yun buff is. Here, I sent to a Fei clone, but I cannot wait. I kind of have to use the bathroom right now. So, I'll be back in a minute. You can send me that to a Fei whenever you get it. I will be right back. You guys can look at this phenomenal Varisa while I'm gone. BRB. Hello, I'm back. Also, hey, mods. By the way, I got creatine now. Hold on, can you guys, hold on. Can you see the mods? Like, I got creatine now. Very cool. Unflavored creatine. I've heard it smells, hold on. What does it smell like? I'm curious, hold on. Yeah, give me a second while I sniff this white powder, hold on. Wow, it really does not have a strong smell at all, hold on. Yeah, it literally, that's weird, dude. It's almost completely odorless, that's crazy. I'm not, dude, accidentally snorting it on screen. Bro, if I snorted this, I would fucking pass out. Yeah, apparently creatine is insanely odorless. Like, very, very, very odorless. I'll try some tonight. Put some in my, protein shake. Okay. Read my last if you can. It doesn't taste like anything? What? It's tasteless? I remember my, my brother, when he still lived with me, like, several years ago, he had creatine for a while, but it was like almost like a granulated salt creatine, and it definitely had a taste. I tried it a couple times, it definitely had a very strong taste. It wasn't necessarily terrible, but it was a very interesting taste. Big plans somewhere for Thanksgiving? Not any massive ones, but I do want to see my mom. I'm probably not going to go anywhere crazy, but I think I will do a later night stream. Just to hang out for a little bit after Thanksgiving is over for most people, you know? Like maybe an 8 p.m. stream or something. That was either flavored or not monohydrate. The one I told you about should be tasteless. Got you. Yeah, this is monohydrate. Would it have any effect on me if I, like, got a little bit on my finger and just, like, tasted it? That wouldn't have any effect, would it? It would just be, like, probably a little salty or whatever. So when is Thanksgiving? Tomorrow. Also, last thing, Clint, what's your region again? I kind of forgot. Is it run? And I shake. Okay, I kind of want to, I'm curious. Is it really that tasteless? Because I remember it had a very, like, it was like salt granulated almost. I think I might have been a little bit cheap. Because, like, again, at the time we were, like, high schoolers, so it was kind of cheap. Does it come with a scoop usually? Does it usually come with a scooper? I don't think I have a scooper in here. Either it's fucking buried. It does come with a scoop. That scoop is fucking buried then. I shouldn't just fucking dig in that shit though, should I? Hold on. How could I... I'm shaking. Hold on. Let me...
Emotions
Okay,
are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind.
Yeah, hold on. I have like I have a tiny bit of creatine in my palm. Like a tiny bit.
Swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely,
Wow.
you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Yeah, it literally just tastes like fucking powder. Wow. The lack of flavor, even on its own, is actually insane. That's crazy. That's crazy. It is genuinely so tasteless. What the fuck? That is actually surprising. That is, like, impressively tasteless. It's just nothing. Wait, what am I doing on your account? Hold a sec. Stygian. But you already... Are you asking for, like... What? Are you asking for Dire? Surely we're not trying to ask for a Dire with C0R0 Flins, right? Surely not. Surely you don't expect that. Right? Of a Dire Clear with Sigurd on Nefer? Oh, wait a second. I don't think Flynn's could. I think Nefer could. Wait, are you talking about with Flynn's or with Nefer? Very close? Define very close. Nefer is more leveled now than one Mouse Trident. I'll start with Flynn's just to see if I'm underestimating it. I'll give it a peek. But I do have more faith in the Nefer than I do the Flynn's. SMS is like noblesse. Instructor? Low key, we go even start here. Yo! Annie, hello! Give the 2 months, how are you, Annie? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Can we go to Bless? We can go to Bless, very nice. We need to get some Fav proc stuff. This should be good. This should be good. Hello, Annie. I sent you the very close definition. I don't have any screenshots, Smoj. But yeah, none of the 3 are done. I'm curious, do you have a 90 gene? Hey, chat, just for insurance, it's definitely not just because I have fun doing it, and definitely not just because I kind of want to do it first because I enjoy it. I'm gonna go start with the GOMC Gene Zhongli one. Just to get it out of the way, you know, just to make sure I still got it. You're probably never playing Nilu again, so we'll trade out the Nilu one.
There's still a long road ahead.
Wee! Dude, Wii is so peak. Miles, add Wii. That shit is so peak. Off. Remove everything just to make sure we have no issues later. Dire budget team? What do you mean budget? It clears in like 20 seconds. How can that be budget? We steal Zhongli. We make sure Zhongli has nothing of interest to us. Just put on like level 1 Fab or some shit. Yoinky. 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 Cool. And then Jean. You need a sack sword. Could be level 1, don't care. We'll take the level 1 just cuz. And then just... Again, be careful to make sure we don't keep anything that we would want on a different character. Okay. Budget team, meanwhile, all my Giga Whale friends used it. Yeah, that's what I used for sub 180.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Crumble.
Ah, it's too far. Little too far up. Bro, you just stripped them naked. That is true. I did do that. Nah, that was too far again.
I've been waiting.
No sack proc, man. Where's my tip?
I've been waiting.
Your what?
Crumble.
I've been waiting.
The tip of your what?
Right.
This is a little bit slower. Oh, the damage numbers are a little bit lower. But it should still be enough as long as I have C6 GOMC. So it's fine.
Go as planned.
Is it enough? It might be a little bit too low, actually. Barely enough, holy shit. Yeah, a little bit slower. We could save 10 seconds just by better RNG.
Terra smash.
I'm gonna give it one more run. If this isn't a luckier one, it doesn't matter that much. I just kind of want to have a clean one, you know?
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Crumble.
Go as planned.
That's cooked. I lied one more.
Yeah.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Didn't get the sack proc, man.
Right.
Whatever, it's fine. Zhou 4 slow makes this faster. I can't lie, the actual increase in walking speed made it harder for me to adjust how I needed to on Zhongli, so it was slower for me. I had better times using 3-character team than I did having a 4th Animo.
The
Accelerate.
light will never strike you down.
No claw. Being done. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Holy energy. Holy energy.
Close your eyes.
Alright, one burst first rotation it is.
Defensive
I
mode
stand
engaged.
against the long night and curse the darkness.
Absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Feel the dark.
Strike them down.
Night falls.
Annihilation mode.
Two on deck. Rush. Animal test 60.
Observe. Fear the dark.
The North wins.
Close your eyes.
Good night, thanks.
I stand against the long night and curse the darkness.
Being done. Stand clear.
Be silent. Observe.
This is close to on pace. Our energy on Flynn's is low though. We've missed it on too many bursts due to energy issues. That's too much. Can we get like one more energy roll? Maybe two. Sans is off piece. Yeah. 10 crit image loss is too much. It's actually more than 10, 16. That would overcap us. One crit rate for 2 EM and an ER roll is probably worth it. Yeah, tiny bit more energy. A smidge more energy recharge.
The light will never die.
Look, the rainbow. Absorption test. Enemy.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Okay, first one we still expect to miss. That is okay.
Cleanup sequence.
I stand against the long night.
Being done.
And curse the dark.
Anything after... Sucrose, where are you looking? Anything after the first one's cooked, though. Missing the first one is okay. Missing anything after the first is absolutely cooked.
The light will
Like
never
GG
die.
reset cooked.
Animal test 6301.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Being done.
I stand
Animal test
against the long night.
Close your eyes.
Curse the darkness.
Night falls.
Annihilation
Strike them
mode.
down.
No claw. Absorption test.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Fear the dark.
Defensive mode.
Look, stand clear.
I stand against the long night.
Observe.
Kinda chops. Actually, no, it's not too bad.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
It's not too bad.
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence.
Ratchet time. T1. Animal test 60.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Insulation chamber.
Absorption test. Enhancement.
Observe. Night falls. Night falls.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode.
This seems like it's too little damage. Honestly.
Silent. To dust.
It definitely seems too weak. Like a full rotation off. Which, no matter how much better I play, we can't just add a rotations of damage. Yeah, that's like that's a good half a rotation worth of damage. We can't just add a half a rotation worth of damage. Yeah, we're a full rotation off. There is no better gameplay mode we can really get to add a full rotations worth of damage. Of a rotation on her. Note up a little bit. Her goblet's not very good right now. Yeah, I'm not sure you picked this goblet, actually. It's not like you're close to crit rate cap. You have room for 11. Sands is a wee bit scuffed. Circlet is... pretty good, actually. Flower's solid. Feather's solid as well. Not bad at all. Sands is a little bit bad, but it is what it is. Goblet, we could definitely do better than this. Do we have any goblets with a good CV and a little bit of ER? That isn't on Flynn's? No, we don't. Either way, this is an improvement. I'll give it one or two more just to make sure there wasn't something that went wrong there to cause it to be that far off, because again, it needed like a good portion of a rotation that's like half a rotation worth of damage. Which you can't just do via playing slightly better.
Being done. Animal test 6308.
For a team like Flynn's, at least, there's very little room for like an improvement just by gameplay.
Strike them down.
Close your eyes.
He is a very low skill expression character.
I stand against the long night. And curse the darkness.
Stand clear.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Strike them down.
Annihilation mode. Insulation.
Absorption test.
Be silent. Night falls. Observe.
Cleanup sequence.
I stand against the long night. And curse the darkness.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Kinda cooked our VV uptime. Couldn't get an Electro Aura in time. Yeah, unfortunate. Second DQ didn't have VV because of that.
to dust.
Being done. Water bomb. Stay clear. Animal hyper.
Observe. Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Preparing for dust up.
Starlight! Dispel the dark!
Animal check.
Be silent. Nightfall.
Yeah, it's the exact same damage, yeah.
Observe. Do you fear
Yeah, it's like the exact same. We still need a full rotation. Like, is it close on the bar? Yes. But that close on the bar is 15 seconds. You know? What if you fully stacked open before the first Flynn's ult? We are. We already are. We have to wait long enough where we're doing several normal attacks. Like we have to wait until almost the second D is ready to do our first mini Q due to energy restrictions. So we already are getting a lot of the stacks, if not completely maxing it before our first Q. I'm pretty sure we would have much better odds using Nefer. I'm happy using Flame in this team. Makes Instructor much easier to manage. Nilu's C2. Do you have key? I can check any sword wielder for that. You have Nilu C2? Is this not a wash then? I feel like that low-key makes this a wash. Why would I play anything else? Are you on... What the fuck? Okay, you have crazy ER subs. Good job. It is R2 Dawning Frost, and Dawning Frost is a good bit worse than Sig. But we have Nilu C2, so I think that makes up for it. I think that makes up for it. I think we're good.
The light will never die!
Here.
You poor... Time to come clean.
By the frost moon of old.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Positions.
It all adds up.
Bro! Dodge on my shit.
Them down.
Seek within.
Ooh, is it a little bit low?
Hard win!
That looked a little bit low.
Lasting forest.
With all my strength.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of.
Big delays on getting Neither back up, so... This actually does feel worse. Low-key.
One heart.
This does feel worse.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. The deception ends.
Yeah, I think it is. This is worse. Damn.
For the everlasting.
I guess Dawning Frost at R2 is just a good bit worse. We would need R5.
No more lies.
Yeah, we would definitely need R5 for that. Noted. What are your talents like? That's great. Phenomenal. Your talents are fucking perfect. I guess the goblet could be a bit better. And maybe the circlet, but... Oh, I stole the circlet. Oops. Hold on. We have a 30 CV Sands. We could have a 22 onset, and our goblet's 20 CV. Do you have a better than 20 CV goblet? Yes, but honestly not by much. Our EM substats on our crit substats on our EM goblets are actually not very good. Unfortunate. We've had very unlucky goblets. Great feather. Good flower. Yeah, we've gotten very unlucky with our goblets. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Ah, yeah, it's an artifact quality issue. I see. It's barely 200 CV. That's not gonna cut it for Dire. If we had a better Nefer build or R5 Dunning Frost, I think that would be doable. But I do think we have better chances with Flint at this point. The only bad news is that, again, there's very little to almost nothing we can do to actually improve this team's damage. Like, it's kind of just locked in, you know? There's very little we can do to improve this. Back to Noblesse. Oh, we're already on Noblesse. Ah, sorry, we just went to Flame. We need Fav, though. Unfortunately, I really don't like how low skill ceiling Flynn's is, man. It's so unfortunate. I wish he had more to him that you could actually play around to make him deal more damage. There is genuinely just so little he can play around. Oh, that's right, get Flynn's back. That's a good call. There's just so little we can do. Put him in the Blinch and play for reset? True. Outside of shield content where enemies have half the health. If you play a Night Soul unit, or not Night Soul, fucking not crying.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes.
Insulation.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Observe. To dust.
Flynn's just missed both hits of his mini bursts. Both hits of his mini burst missed. At 96 crit rate. Alright. Well, they're not pushing Flynn's, they're just pushing Nordcry in general.
The light will never
Honestly, they're pushing Nefer a lot more than they're pushing Flynn's just because she's so much better.
Absorption test. Animal
They're pushing Nodcry shill and just the gap between them makes it feel like it's more of a Nefer shill. Another missed crit! Out of the last 3, out of the last 4, I've missed 3 of my 96% chance crit. That is not normal luck, Miles. That is bottom 0.01%. Probably worse, to be honest. It's probably worse than 0.1%. Imagine having a 4% chance of winnings, or of something happening, and it happening 3 times. It literally can't calculate it. It literally cannot show enough decimals to show the odds. That's crazy. It is whatever 4% on top of this is. It's at least like 5 decimals back. What the fuck, dude? I guess we're grabbing the other circle because I am allergic to critting. Yeah, Marisa would never miss that, true. That's crazy, man.
The light will never die.
Go claw. Getting done. Stand clear. Animal test.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Just gotta get 100 crit rate so I know we don't miss.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Stand clear.
Be silent. Observe.
Strike them down.
Night falls.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Strike them down.
Observe.
There we go.
Insulation check.
We lost VV near the end there due to a lack of energy on Flynn's again.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Yeah. We are consistently losing some of our buffs due to a lack of VV uptime.
Absorption test.
Or due to a lack of energy on Flynn's, making us lose VV uptime. Among other things.
Observe. Night falls.
protocol.
Animal test succeed.
Be silent. Observe. The night falls. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Get insulation.
I'm trying to feed the enough or the I know Fab procs into Flynn's. And it's helping a little bit, wait. We got a second wave. If I can one-shot them, I might get the health drain trigger. No. We can't kill them that fast. Yeah. It's the same ending point every time, no matter what we do. It's the same ending point every time. Yeah, I'd take a Thunder Rod. Is Nilou better here? Hold on, I want to try something. I know that Nilou should be better here, but I don't know why. This was just below my expectations. I want to try Ino C6. I know that Nilou should be better, but I just want to play it. I just want to play it and confirm that, you know? I want to be sure. We also have no ER sands. Oh, we do, it's just not level. That's whatever. No ER, no ER. 1 ER. I'll take 1. No ER. 1 ER. Ooh, that's very good. That's solid. That's phenomenal. Okay. Word. That is more than enough. Nice. Okay. Cool. This is good then. Night is on TTDS. I already fixed it. She's on Fav. Fav with like 80 crit rate, I think it was. No, 60. Oops. Okay. 80 crit rate, good ER. Nice. No, I think our crit value still is a little bit too low, to be honest. I doubt this is good enough. And a large portion of that is due to our, like, barely 200 CV on Nefer. I would be surprised if 200 CV is enough for this to work out.
Stand against the long night and curse the darkness.
Seek within. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Grow, grow, grow! The Temple of Wisdom!
For the everlasting forest.
Flash attack!
Oh, you went that far? Bro, why'd you go further than you came in? Come on. Keep it even, please. Oh my god, he's not going back into the burst. Yeah, fuck yourself, dude. That's crazy. He goes out that way and then comes back significantly farther this way than he started. Come on, man. Eat my nuts.
The light will never die.
Forest?
Also, I think we have enough energy on. I know where I don't have to actually feed that. Alright. 144k with Nilou. Yeah, the rotations feel better with this. But I think you're right.
Leave this place.
Grow, grow, grow!
It all adds up.
That's gonna miss, yeah.
Commit it to memory! Make
I
yourself a
stand
home!
against the long night
One heart.
and curse the darkness.
I don't know why it feels so much better with Nilou, though. Or with, I know that it does with Nilou. Maybe I'm just used to it.
The mystery unravels.
It's possible I'm just used to it. Oh no, I think it's the shorter cooldown. What is, Nilou's skill cooldown?
You pull.
Flash attack!
Can't hide the truth.
Was it 18 seconds?
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
10 minutes, okay, bro.
Yourself a home!
Oh, he moved too far away again. Yeah, I think the Flynn's is better, though. Is there a better weapon we could use on Flynn's? No, unless we use Homa. Which would only be better if I took damage. I'm not taking damage. 18 seconds? That might be it, then. Because you can swap back in before the 18-second mark multiple times in the best setup for this rotation. So it just feels worse due to the cooldown stuff, I guess. If Nilu's skill was like 16 seconds, it feels so much better. With 18 seconds active? Yeah, the problem is that in the rotation, we want to swap back in before the 18-second mark. Or am I mistaken on that? Isn't Ino's like 14, 16? 14, yeah. If we could, we would swap back into Nilu sooner, but we can't. We would have to use a different setup entirely for that. But honestly, unless we improve the builds in some way, I'm not sure if this clears. Because, again, you have such a small skill ceiling on Flynn's. There is so little you can do to actually make him better. There is so little you can do. C0 or 0 Flynn's is just a very, very, very high goal to try to clear with. In Neffa, we looked at Neffa a good bit already, didn't we? There was very little to be worked on or improved. There was very, very little available that seemed favorable. Pretty sure. Oh, wait. Oh, we're still on Flame, yeah. I'm pretty sure we did already look over Flynn's or Neffa, and there was almost nothing we could do to make her better. Because, like, your circlet is already good. Yeah. Goblet is the best we have. Sands is the only thing we have. Feather. That one's, like, arguable, but they're very competitive with each other. With Even Star, I think we have the better one. Like, maybe we level this and it rolls better, maybe by one substat. I'll try the 15 ER higher piece and see if that gives us our burst back every rotation. And if it does, that might help a little bit. We can also level this if you want me to. I'm done to try it. Do we need more Ino damage? Surely, right? Go for it? Sure. It has to roll basically perfectly to be an actual... Yep, never mind. It's not an upgrade. Missed a 25% chance, and it's just guaranteed not as good.
The light will never die!
Don't block! Stand clear. Animal test.
Close your eyes. Observe.
The North wins!
Be silent.
I stand against the long night and curse the darkness!
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Annihilation mode.
Okay, from now on, can we burst every rotation on Inefa?
Stand clear.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Night balls.
To dust.
And no, we cannot, and it's not even close.
The long night and curse the darkness!
Yeah, the answer is no, and it's so far from yes that I think it's impossible.
The dark. Observe.
We can burst every other rotation, but we are not bursting every rotation. That is not happening.
Close your eyes.
We're also having energy issues. Did I not swap the circlet back? Oh, no, we had to swap off intentionally. Forgot about that. Can't burst.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Rough.
Animal test 6308.
Be silent. Observe.
Yeah, I couldn't get a mini burst out. Not enough energy.
Close your eyes.
Annihilation mode.
Very rough.
Installation.
Absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Yeah. It might be doable, but I'm gonna be honest. My priority on clearing Dyers is so much lower than my priority on clearing Fearlesses. And our Nefer is barely 200 CV. If she had a better build, I think she could probably clear that, to be honest. I think she has a better chance than Flynn's does on your account in general, assuming they're both max invested. I would put more dice on Nefer than I would on Flynn's. Again, assuming same investment. But I'm not sure if it's happening as is right now. Like, maybe. But I think it would require a bit more energy at the very least for Flynn's. He's so consistently having energy issues, and that's fucking us up so bad. That is really fucking us up. How close it was? Yeah, I got you. The thing is about Flynn's, though, that, like, if you grab somebody who knows how to play Flynn's, like, at all, they know Flynn's rotations, and then you take the best Flynn's player on the planet, the margin between their damage output will be very similar. Like, there is so little you can do to actually improve Flynn's gameplay. There is almost no verticality to Flynn's gameplay. You know? Like, on this, if you were to take like most of the characters in the game, there is a lot you can do to make massive improvements. But only thing is fall damage tech, isn't that only available with Sichuan? Do we own Sichuan? I don't think so. No. Which is valid. There's the most impossible 3 burst at C0. The thing is though, JN, the 3 burst at C0 is a damage loss unless you just happen to get thrown energy recharge. The amount of energy you have to build to be able to do 3 bursts, 1 is a rotation extension that is not worth it, and 2 requires so much energy recharge that it is genuinely a damage loss. The 3Q rotation is genuinely worse than just 2Q. Due to like buff uptime and stuff. How is Mav? Maybe she can do Sigurd? I think she's C0. Yeah, she's C0. Sheelan in C2, but like... Is Lally C2? Nah. And she's also on Tail's not even Sig, yeah. The Flynn's mini burst fall damage tech, doesn't that require Sichuan? I'm pretty sure that requires Sichuan, I might be mistaken. If I'm mistaken on that, let me know. I may be mistaken. Noki send a clip. Oh, wait, okay, when you say tech, are you referring to the one that happens like 1 in 1,000 times and it can happen at most 1 time with like very precise timings? Or is there something you can actually reliably do to get it consistently? Not with Kazuha, with Sucrose, we're not doing Kazuha. If we swap to Kazuha, I don't think we have enough damage. We need to use the same team. We would lose so much damage swapping from Sucrose to Kazuha that I don't think we could clear. Even if we added 2 million damage for free, I don't think we would clear. The gap between Kazuha and Sucrose is fucking crazy here. If the time Flynn's mini burst with Sigurd's dash attack on the way down, so like his comeback dash. So Flynn's can do it on his own with no outside help whatsoever. Flynn's solo can do it. Can you send a clip so I can watch it? Kazuha? Yeah, Kazuha's washed. No, Master. And HP only matters if you're running Key. Which you should be if you're playing Nilo in that team, to be honest. I wonder... Even with Key, is it worth running Instructor on Nilo? Because if we had like a full HP Instructor build, if the last hit from Nilo triggers a Bloom the moment before we swap to Nefer, that would be a shit ton of EM. Although we have a 200 CV Nefer. That's only relevant if we have a good Nefer. We need more Nefer. We need more stats on Nefer if we're going to do that. Yeah, we would just need a better build. The Feather's very good though. But the Goblet's just chopped. Wait, do we have... Yeah, it's that one. Full HP Key Kazuha, bruh. Billy clip my goat. Oh, that already happened. Okay, it's on his dash out. How much did it deal? Looks like a 3 million. Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, and they press Q, it seems... Wow, they press it before he does that? It looks like they initiate the Q before he even starts the animation. Is this just retry hell, good luck, get the timing right? Yeah, because they initiated, he isn't even starting the attack yet. I think they just reset it 1,000 times so the timing's worked out. Because when they press Q right now, he hasn't even started the animation yet. He just started the animation. It's hard. It seems more than hard. It seems random. Unless you're able to predict the exact moment. Unless the timings are always the exact same as to when he starts. We don't have the energy to do it at the very beginning. I think they're literally running Faf Lens right now. So we would have to do it on the second combo. And I'm pretty sure the amount of time he spends walking is not consistent. Is it voice line? Maybe. No. He does it before the voice line starts as well. Kind of similar to studying for gene tech? Not at all. In my humble opinion, not at all. Because, again, I'm pretty sure... Is this Faf Lens? I think this is Faf Lens. Resetting for Gene means if you get it, you win. This is obviously not the case. For us. Yeah, we can't build our energy fast enough to do this. We would have to wait for the second rotation. We would have to hope it happens in the second rotation. Or on the second attack pattern. I'll give it a few tries. I'll see how reasonable it is. Oh shit. I'll see how reasonable it is. If you get it, you win? Maybe. If we get it and nothing goes terribly wrong, we win. Might help save you a headache, sure. 7 tread for like 2 hours and give up on it, the timing is just too tight, I see. Good to know. I'm still trying it. Sorry. My ego is too big. I've also seen a streamer try the gene tech for over 3 hours and give up on it. And you guys know I can do it like every 10 minutes. Key animation indicators? There was no indicator yet. I know the indicators was this boss's attacks. It was before we started it. It was before we started it.
The light will never strike them down.
Stand clear. That's so cute.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
No.
The light will never die.
Don't block.
Eat some cheese? Why cheese?
The light
I feel like having just cheese on an empty stomach is honestly a bad idea. That shit's gonna give you a stomachache.
Stand clear. That's so cute.
Be silent. To dust.
No, it's too early. They also didn't do the slash attack. Dude, wait, that means if you stagger him, he might just not even do the slash attack second. Holy fuck.
will never strike them down.
That's crazy.
Animal test.
I'm gonna separate this out then so it doesn't get staggered.
Observe. Be silent.
That was too early. Yeah, the amount of time he spends and his attack patterns are both completely random. So I will try my best to do it the moment I see him do the, like, step thing. But we'll see.
Being done. Animal test 6308.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Yeah. I feel like that was pretty tight. I think it is actually a predictory thing. Like, I think you have to actually guess.
The light will never die.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Strike them down.
Yeah, wrong attack. Lunik, don't say that. Hi, Vin.
Cleanup sequence.
Because if we get it one time, it is very likely we can clear. Also, no, I don't think he's ever done that attack twice in a row before. New tech? Not necessarily new, no, just not reliable tech. Very RNG and inconsistent tech that nobody wants to do because it fucking sucks.
Cleanup
The light will never die.
Oh, come on. C4 Sing Cho.
insulation.
What does C4 Sing Cho do again? Is it relevant? I do not remember what C4 Sing Cho does, to be honest. Is that the energy refund pass? No, C6 is energy refund. And extra hits. What is C4?
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Be silent. Night falls.
Yeah, it's a miss. Makes his skill do more damage. Oh, that's right! It's that one! It's the skill damage one. That one used to be relevant back in the day.
Never die.
Back in my day, when Sing Cho's skills doing 200k was a lot of damage.
The light will
Sorry.
never die.
Being done. Animal test 6308.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
You just realized this also is probably a thing where the amount of fall damage you get is random.
The light will never die.
I think the amount of fall damage is very likely also going to be random.
6308. Stand.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Nah, damn. Yeah, the amount of time he spends walking is random. Whether he does the attack second or not is random.
Defensive mode.
I think it is just a lot of RNG. Shitty ass tech. Good when it happens, but not reliable by any means.
Observe. Close your eyes.
That was way too late. Yeah, way too late. Another clear I saw. Well, I mean, yeah, you're gonna be able to get it replicatable. I'm not saying it's like, when I say random, I don't mean like complete 1 to 1,000, like anywhere in the range random. I mean like several gauges based on micro timings that no human could actually put the difference between, you know? Like fucking microsecond differences that nobody can actually reliably get the difference between.
Insulation.
Light will never die. Strike them down.
Being done.
Inconsistent would be a better word.
Animal test 6308.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Nah. There's a setup to make it more consistent.
Defensive mode.
The light
Engaged.
will never die.
Does it require me drastically changing my builds?
Stand clear. Animal test 6.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
That's the wrong attack. Hey, Mercury. Old player coming back after a super long break. Sumeru and just came back after his Sumeru? That's crazy. A lot's changed since then. Hold on. Explained. Is it just video or is it... Oh, it's literally just text. Okay. Yep, you always want this one. That's what we've been aiming for. Oh, where like he comes to you. Okay, yeah, that's whatever. Micro difference. To avoid stagger, that kind of makes sense. Exactly 151. I will try that. I'll give it a shot. Gonna not stagger him? Yeah. That kind of makes sense. Maybe the stagger is what makes the inconsistencies happen.
Light will never die. Strike them down.
Stand clear.
Observe. Be
I
silent.
don't know, too. Not enough energy.
The light will never die. Strike them down.
Absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Not enough energy. Let's go back to the higher ER build. The guy in the video, or the guy in there said at least 120, we have 130, that's not enough. Let's go to 135. How much for 100,000 gambling points? How much what? Because I'm pretty sure you automatically get gambling points from, like, the regular money stuff. If that's what you're referring to. Like, don't, donos and subs and stuff already give you those points?
Animal test 60.
Be silent.
Still enough energy, just not enough energy. Even with 135, it's not enough.
The light will never die.
Being done. Stand clear.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Yeah, do we... Okay, I don't know why he thinks that 130 is enough. Or 120 is enough. Because it is very clearly not. Five more, we're at almost 140 now. I think we're actually at 140. Well, what's try? I saw you gamble a couple times, but I didn't see what you said.
Will never die.
Too early. Furina particles? Maybe. Although, no, I don't think in a 5-second period that Furina generates more particles than I know skill.
The light will never die.
Over, like, the course of 20 seconds, probably. But one skill in 5 seconds? I seriously doubt it.
Observe.
Not enough energy. 140 wouldn't have enough? Are you serious? Really?
Defensive level.
The light will never die.
Really?
Down.
Can't claim it? Oh, okay. 120 with Sig? Oh. We don't have Sig. Oh. That's a big deal, yeah.
The light will never die.
That's like 150 without Sig. That's tough.
Stand clear.
Be silent.
I don't think we can do that attack. Yeah, it takes too long to get our energy up. I think we would genuinely need either 150 ER, which is just too much of a damage loss.
The light will never
I think it would need Sig to pull it off that way. I'll try double sucrose skill.
Observe.
That staggers. Man. I'll try slightly more spaced sucrose skill.
The light will never die. By the North wind.
I'm a raider until Maul's trying to get that close. Yeah, the only thing is about Flynn's though, that again, since he has no skill ceiling whatsoever, it's just that if you know how to play Flynn's, everybody who kind of knows how to play Flynn's is going to get the same result on your account. Like, everybody who even kind of knows how to play Flynn's will get the exact same damage.
The light will never die.
Stand clear. Animal test 60.
Be silent.
We still got the stagger? Damn, dude. It's not the kind of thing that's like... you can just make big improvements on by playing well, unfortunately.
Being done.
Yeah, this takes too long. Funeral with Fav? I'm telling you, I'm like 99.999% sure. Actually, if we give the particles to Flynn's, maybe. If we feed the Fav to Flynn's, then maybe. Although, our damage with Furina instead of C6 I know is going to be a lot worse. So this might help with that setup, but the overall damage across the entire run is going to be significantly worse. Like, significantly worse.
The light will never die. By the North wind.
Tenacity set for her? I want to at least get the trick down once before I do that.
The light will never die.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes.
Oh.
Dust.
Oh, it staggered him. Damn. Barely. I did it a little bit early because I was concerned I would get my energy up, but this might be
The
enough.
light will never die.
Strike a pose.
Maybe. Enough as a healer? No, enough as a shielder. That's part of the reason why Furina is bad here. Although we don't even benefit from percent damage, so that's, you know, why Furina is not good in this team. Percent damage just doesn't help us.
The light will never die.
I always get the other one until I need it. I always get the triple slash.
The light will never die.
That's a close.
The light will never die.
Stand clear.
Bro, he actually touched the Sugar City.
Observe. Night falls.
Nah, staggered. But okay, the energy is manageable now. I know that is a fact. We just need to be able to funnel the Faf
Will
proc.
never die. The North win.
And I don't think there's a way to funnel the Faf proc with Ino. I don't think she would get her burst back.
Light will never die. Strike them down.
Animal test 60.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
That's close. I think we're getting close to the timing we need. But not quite there.
The light will never die.
Strike a pop. Stand clear.
Not enough energy. None. Also, he was delayed. Without stagger, it was still delayed for some reason.
The light will never die.
Shower me with the...
By the North win.
Seems kinda cooked. I'm a lost grandpa. No, you're good, you're good.
The light will never
Somebody could
die.
explain. It's a very precise deck. With very precise timings.
The light will never die.
Strike a pop. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Observe.
That time I did it at exactly 151, and it was too late. There was a time 151 was too early, and that time 151 was too late.
Shower me with praise.
So there is at least 1 second in both directions of complete RNG.
The light will never die.
Okay, so this method seems to be more like a dampener of this might help
Strike them down.
than an actual, like, consistent method.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Yeah, it seems to be more like a, hey, this might help, than an actual consistent method.
The light will never die. Strike them down.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Didn't even get staggered at all that time. Just testing? No, it's not testing. It's a known tech that is very inconsistent.
The light will never die. Strike them down.
Close your eyes.
That was not what I meant to press. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna just, not. Honestly, I think it's
Will never die.
Strike a pop.
not worth it. I think it's not worth it. Took the person in the post hundreds of tries. Holy fuck.
Stand clear.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Really? And yeah, even if I had done it at 151, that would have been too early. He didn't start the animation until 150.
The light will never die.
Why do you keep doing that? I do think there's probably a timing where you can predict, like not predict, but
The light
react to it.
Strike a pop.
Probably. I don't know. What's the tech even? Free 3 million damage if you get really lucky.
never die. The North.
Free 3 million damage if you get lucky.
The light will never die.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Nah, that was too early. I did it at 150 and it was too early. What the fuck? Yeah, it's so random.
The light will never die.
Wait, is his like walking duration like an actual like per second? Is he gonna do something check? Is he gonna do something check every second?
Never die.
I don't see another reason why it would be potentially 152, potentially 151, potentially 150 while unstaggered.
Down.
That would be crazy though, no?
Do you fear the dark?
150 too early, or 151 too early. Morning Rush.
Absorption test.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
No.
Win.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth. Was on already ping? Maybe. Doubt it though. That'll be off by much.
The light will never die.
Close your eyes.
Little early. That was close though.
The light will never die. Strike it down.
Animal test 60.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Yeah, it's very random.
The light will never die.
Strike a pose. Absorption test.
Yeah, I think that part of it might be related to those little blinks he does. Those little like random teleports he does. That's definitely gonna change variations as well.
The light will never die.
Well, not using the method he was using, Jiro. He would not have succeeded if he was going off the method he gave us.
Be silent.
Using his own method, he would not have been able to get it on anything but 151. You know. He likely only got 151 because it just happened to work out at 151. Or he did it 100 times and it was one that just happened to work out the most often. Well, probably not, because he said it took him hundreds of attempts. I doubt it was something that he could actually do, you know, often. Often enough to get a reliable test like that. It's likely just when it worked for him.
Never die.
Honestly, yeah. If I were to do it, I would rather just eyeball it. I'll give it a couple more tries with I know. And just try to be the goat, I guess. I'll just try to be the goat, I guess.
Installation.
The light will never die. Strike it down.
Absorption test.
Observe.
That was early. Or way too late, I mean, not early. Here's a video on a similar ping to you. Less related about the ping and more so about everything else I said. Yeah, they do it well after 151 peta ticks. They do it almost when 150 happens. Yeah, like midway between 150 and 151. And that just happens to work for them. Yeah. That's what worked for them. If we do use Fiorina, that would excuse Homa. Should I do Fiorina Tenacity Homa?
The light will never
It would actually provide some value at that point.
Claw. Cleaning done. Stand clear. Absorption.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Nah, I remember. I still have my bird stuff. What the fuck? Hello? I didn't realize that. That's funny. As it changes stance, it looks like it's random.
The light will never die.
Lash it. Animal test 6308.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
That was too early. It also didn't stagger at all. KL pressure the follow. Welcome in. Cleaner's nice 35-day streak, by the way. My goat.
The light will never die. Strike it down.
Be silent. To dust.
Maybe to beat first. And the long attack as well. Better upward of clearing Gene Zhongli GMC? Yeah. That one is, you can do it every time if you do it right every time. That one works 100% of the time when done correctly.
Your eyes.
And then it's very consistent if you have the method down. Yeah. Once you stagger him once, he gets spam staggered by LC. Kinda rough. Is this dire? Yeah. I'm gonna give Homa... Do you have a courier circlet? I'm gonna give Homa with... hopefully a good courier circlet to try. Ooh. No shade. We do not have courier circlets that look usable for Dire. Yeah, that's rough. If this one rolled like incredibly well, then maybe. But I want to have it like a bit, okay? I like ER. Okay. That's, okay, if this rolls crit, we're actually like kind of home. We got very lucky. Okay, we got incredibly lucky. We got incredibly lucky. Cool. Don't look at Flint's crit damage. Just don't. Let's just go for an HP build because we're never bursting. No point in going for energy if we're not gonna burst. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Sense was an off piece. Oh, it's alright.
The light will never die.
Showering you with praise.
It's all good. How are the runs going? It's been all dire so far today. Literally, everybody that's asked me to help them has been asking for dire so far.
Animal test
So, you know,
Silent. Observe. Night falls.
you got staggered. Rough.
The light will never die.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Yeah. He got staggered there, even though I only did EN1E. Is Albedo better than EM? No, Albedo is very bad for this team. Albedo gives 125 EM every other rotation. Sucrose gives significantly more every rotation and an attack buff. It's not comparable. They aren't comparable. Albedo would probably be like at least a 10% team damage loss under Sucrose. Probably more like 15 to 20. Were they easy clears? No, not one of them were. Well, that's not true. One of them were actually. One of them were pretty nice. Although one of them had like level 8 important talents. And this one, I think, is a give up as well. It's C0 or 0 Flins. We need to rely on
Will never die.
fall damage abuse to have a chance.
Animal test
Observe. Night falls.
He did a tiny TP, so it was too late.
The light will never die. Strike them down.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Yeah, when he does the tiny TP before the dash, I think it just completely fucks the timings. Which is, again, completely random. Because your Flins is very good. No, we tried this with just Flins on several attempts and it was nowhere near good enough. Like just normal Flins. Without the trick, it's not going to be good enough, unfortunately.
The light will never die.
We tried it regularly for a good while and it just wasn't good enough. Pokemon Shrimmy.
The light will never die.
And it was consistently always the same distance away because, unfortunately, Flins has very little skill expression.
Close your eyes.
So, there's very little we can do to actually make him do more damage. It's very static. We could do 30 runs on Flins and get almost the exact same damage every time. Assuming nothing goes terribly wrong.
Be silent.
Bad RNG. That little blink, sometimes it happens. I'm just gonna try to do like a 150 on the dot and see if the blink makes that timing work out.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
No, we got staggered randomly. Rough. How do you hope to clear Dire even without a signature?
Never die.
Via the fall damage tech. That's why we're doing it.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Not enough energy. Fiorina randomness is kind of annoying, but Fiorina isn't very random. Her timings are very predictable.
Animal test.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
A little early. Although he also went a little bit early, so I kind of had to go early as well. I saw him start and it was late. Like, I saw him start and I did the thing late because his animation already happened. Confusing wording, sorry.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
The
No.
North wins.
That was closer, though.
The light will never die. Strike them down.
Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Man, that was close. That was closer, but it was delayed again. I think it was a blink when I was watching him.
The light will never die. Strike them down.
Animal test.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
No energy. If you're here for Hydro application and to get Homa passive enabled and for
Light will never die.
the fact that she can apply Hydro consistently without needing energy, because we can't use Ino since we need to funnel the Fav proc into Flims.
Light will never die.
And if we did the same thing for Ino, she wouldn't get her burst back,
Absorption test.
Be silent.
which would be no Hydro app.
Eyes.
But yeah,
The dark.
got randomly staggered 1 and 2, just didn't have enough energy. Welcome back, Lo.
The light will never die.
Shower me with crit.
But yeah, I think it is kind of cooked, honestly.
Light will never die.
This is a tech that is likely doable, but not very happily.
The light will never die.
And again, as I've said for all 3 accounts today, Dire is a lot less important on my priority list.
Light will never die.
If this is what we needed to clear Fearless, I'd be like, okay, maybe it's worth the time because, like, you know, that is actual rewards. Dire doesn't have rewards outside of a flex cosmetic.
The light will
You know.
never die.
It's just a whale bait cosmetic. It doesn't really matter at all.
Be silent.
Got staggered. So, you know, I'll give it like 2 more tries. If we don't get it, then meh, don't really care.
The light will never die.
Strike a pop.
Oh yeah, and it goes away after like a month, yeah.
The light will never die. Strike them down.
Stand clear.
Observe. Night falls.
That timing was okay-ish, but he got random staggered, so it didn't happen. He gets random staggered a lot. Like, while doing the tech mentioned in the Reddit comment thread, he gets random staggered almost every time.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Almost every time. That depends on when you win it, Guru. Lasts until after a week of it closing. Last, if like the next attempt where he doesn't do the dash attack in the beginning, we're done.
The light will never die.
Dash. Watch him do it like 5 times in a row now.
Never die.
Nope, we're good. Okay.
Be silent.
Not enough energy.
The North
Cooked.
wins.
Yeah, that timing was also pretty close, but like I don't think it's worth it, honestly. It's Dire. If it was some sort of like really high stakes challenge that I was really invested into, then like maybe. But I don't even know if we can clear our top side, to be honest. I don't even know if top side's gonna happen. So, you know. It's probably not worth. Is it C0 or 1? It's C0 or 0, Guru. It's C0 or 0. If it was C0 or 1, I think that our artifact quality could get us a clear on a regular run. But yeah, it's C0 or 0. If it was R1, then I think it would have pretty decent odds. But for C0 or 0, Flynn's is just kind of cooked. I will say though, if you do get better Nefer artifacts, if you can get like a 220 to 230 CV with like good EM substats on Nefer, I do genuinely think Nefer has a much better chance. I would have much more faith in Nefer than I do in Flynn's. I'm checking your void post. Did you ask people to post their LD username in the tweet? Nope. I will check creds after I select the winners. And if they, you know, didn't follow the rules properly, then I will reroll. I know people did do that, but I didn't ask them to. It's not a requirement.
Terra smash.
But yeah, 07. Flynn's being bad moment, who is surprised? I know I'm not. Sorry. Dude, I'm going to... I really hope that Flynn's is at least 125k with Columbina. Like, that is bare minimum. If he is not at least 125k with Flynn's... or with Inafa and Columbina, he's genuinely just like... That would be so dog shit. That would genuinely be so dog shit. Twitter to the LD purchase? Oh no, after I select the winners, I'm going to ask for that information after the fact. I have an LD contact who's able to just like see when the account was made, see if when purchases were made, when the most recent purchase was made and what that purchase was. They can see everything. It's not something I could do on my own. It's something that is happening because of my LD contact. Was like T0. I think he's like... If we put him on a scale of like all damage dealers in the game, I think he would be... If it went T0, T1, he would be T1 in my opinion. If there was like a T.5, you could argue he's there, but if it's just T0, T1, I think he's T1. He is not cream of the crop at all. He is... His best team right now is like 105k-ish DPS, and for comparison... There are at least like 7 to 8 other characters that can pass that. Like, past 100k is... Arlecchino gets those numbers. And Arlecchino's been out for over a year. Like, it's been like a year and 8 months since Arlecchino dropped, and she can reach that DPS. You know? He legit needs so much help, yeah. I mean, it's Lunar Charge that's his reaction, not Lunar Bloom. But, Lunar Charge raw damage isn't that impressive. Dude, I am so sad. Okay, part of the reason I'm concerned that Flynn's might not get far past 120, like he might actually be like 120 flat Andy, which would be insane for having fucking Columbina and enough on the team, is because the currently leaked ability, like, right now it's leaked that Columbina will do certain things for certain lunar teams, and for Verdant Dew teams, it is to double the Verdant Dew capacity and generation. To double Verdant Dew capacity and generation rate, which is fucking bonkers, by the way. And then the equivalent of that for Lunar Charge was to double the rate at which the actual raw reaction itself, which... by the way, as of right now, is pretty comparable to regular electrocharge triggers. It's to increase the actual damage of just the raw reaction. Not buff the characters. Just increase the frequency that the reaction triggers at. Which is just way worse. Like, that is tremendously worse. Pulling wife? Oh no, Columbina's the GOAT. I'm talking shit about Flynn's. Not Columbina. I love Columbina. It's pro-Nefer propaganda, not anti-Columbina propaganda. Okay. Our splits are so similar on Varisa, Jesus. Dude, our splits are actually so similar on Varisa, that's crazy. We are 0.6 CV apart on crit rate. And then I have a bit more crit damage, but still. That's crazy. New Wuwa drip? The like... the clear thigh lady? I saw that. Hope she heals. Right now it does not seem like she does. From tonight? No, not from tonight. It was like yesterday. Capior, let me look at you to Luke. What's this? Ooh. She's cool. She's cool. Although, dude, I have a real... Actually, no, I don't know. I have a potential feeling if she rides that bike in combat, a couple Mavuika players are going to say a thing or two, potentially. Rat from the sky, yeah, people are saying rat from the sky, yeah. We'll see, we'll see. It's double hydro time, so my Barbara lives another day. Wait, why would you play double hydro? Being an HP scaler does not automatically mean double hydro. Like, Dendro Particles for Nefer Burst is going to be very nice. Nahida's EM buff is going to be very nice still. Getting extra Verdant Dews, meaning you can shorten your rotation, your on-field time for Nefer is going to be very nice. Columbina's abilities and talent scale on her HP. Yeah. I know. That is the current leaks. I'm aware. What does that have to do with running double hydro? I mean, that doesn't really change a whole lot. It doesn't mean that like solo hydro Yolan is always completely unusable because she's an HP scaler, you know. Hydro resonance equals more HP. I know what hydro resonance does. I know what hydro resonance does. But hey, did you know that Skirk actually scales on attack? That means you should run double Pyro Skirk teams, because Pyro Resonance gives you more attack. That doesn't matter. It's completely irrelevant. It doesn't matter. I know it's Drugwater, but I know it's going to get dropped for Columbina. You get what I'm saying? You're dropping I know for Columbina. You're not dropping Nahida for Columbina, and then replacing I know with Barbara. The solo hydro Colombian is very likely going to be the way. Also, I think that solo hydro, or I think that running Barbara is actually going to be pretty bad with Columbina, because if you are running double hydro, you're going to really want it to be a person who actually generates hydro particles, and Barbara doesn't do that. I don't know if Nahida, I genuinely think that Yao Yao or like Kirara would be better than using Barbara. Or fucking Sing Cho using one skill every rotation would probably be better than Barbara. How does Benny Mavis Goffier on-field Skirk sound? Please don't actually do that. Wait, the dude who clears people's accounts that seems like they're literally unclearable knows stuff about the game? No way! That's crazy. The guy who plays the game all day and just like knows tons of niche tech and all that shit, knows one of the like base game mechanics that are shown at like AR10? That's crazy. No way Yao Yao is better than C5 Barbara. I genuinely think she would be. Again, Yao Yao there would give you an SMS runner because Columbia's gonna have her own set. By the way, oh my god, Barbara can't even run SMS or Deepwood. I think Barbara would genuinely just be dogshit in that team. Because there are rumors, very, very, very reliable rumors, that Columbina will have her own set. If Columbina gets her own set, we need a Deepwood holder, a SMS holder, and then Columbina running her own set. Barbara can't run Deepwood or SMS. Like, Barbara genuinely provides nothing for that team. She can't trigger any sets. She doesn't have a useful weapon. She doesn't have access to a useful weapon whatsoever. She doesn't generate particles. What about Pamber? How would that help? We don't care about her energy at all. And the team-wide healing doesn't really matter If you want too much healing, run Yao Yao. What's SMS? It's Silken Moon Serenade. The Nod Crest support set. Copior 90C6 Triple Crown to Luke, R2 Wolf's Gravestone, attack power crits, 2800 attack, 60 EM, 62 to 173. 20 crit, 8 attack. That is pretty solid. This isn't bad. I will say, you should not run Wolf's Gravestone with attack sands and high attack subs. We are grossly oversaturating our attack. Replacing attack subs with just crit or whatever would be nice. If you're playing Melt or honestly even Vape, I would go for an EM Sense. You have way too much attack. More crit would be very nice. More EM for Vapor Melting would be very nice. It's a work in progress. SMS. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we will get a Columbina set. Because Durin also needs a set, it's very likely we will get a Witch set and a Columbina set. That'll likely be the next domain. Yeah, let's look at your Mavwika. Probably not, Raj. For Columbina, she likely will have multiple decent weapon options. Oh yeah, I guess if you do want a healer in your... Oh yeah, if you want a healer in your Nefer team, you likely can run Pamber on Columbina. It's... Current leaks say that she's going to have really high energy requirements. So Pamber passive of energy refund is useful. It's an HP Ascension, which she's an HP scaler, so that's useful. It could genuinely be a pretty solid sustain option for Columbina. We are still early in the patch. It's likely to be in 6.3 to 6.4 we get at Momok. And I mean, to be fair, by the time it comes out, it would have been like 4 months? I mean, like 3 months since the, no, yeah, about 4 months since the region came out. Pember Nahida and Sack Jade Bina. Well, not everybody has Sack Jade. And assuming you can get energy on Columbina, solo Hydro and it be comfortable to run on a non-energy weapon, maybe. But, yeah, no guarantees. For sure, Limbust. For sure. Did you pull Dylan? Yeah, I got M0P1 as well. I did. But, yeah, if you're able to... Oh, actually... Yeah, because if you run Pamber on Nahida, you don't have a FAF character, which means you may struggle to be able to get your Nefer Burst up ever. Your entire team's energy requirements go up by a good bit. Yeah, Fav Nahida may be pretty desirable there. You probably really want Fav on one of the two. Not having Fav on either Nahida or Columbina will likely be a little bit cooked. If it is true that Columbina's energy requirements are high. And those sorts of gives her energy refund, which could happen. Could have some sort of scroll bullshit. Like lunar reactions getting triggered gives energy refund or something like that. That actually wouldn't surprise me. That would be very neat because I am tired of these weapons that give like these SIGs that give energy refund and characters feel like shit without that SIG. I'm tired of it. I should run Favin Funnel Dabina. Yao Yao won't exactly be good, but she would definitely... Doing that would definitely be better than Barbara, yeah. 100%. Supposed to reduce energy requirement because of electro resonance, yeah. It's free electro particles. Okay. Let's continue. Leaf Mavwika. Is you? Yeah. Hello, Ethan. I want to know whether EM or attack is better given C2. Mavwika C2 does not really change her attack to EM requirements, or not requirements, preferences. See, Lolly C2 would. I would 100% stick to an EM Sans, but I would also 100% go for Thrilling Tales on Seat Lally. Thrilling Tales Seat Lally is a big deal. I really do not know why it is such like a common misconception that Sacrificial Fragments is good on Seat Lally. It's so bad. If you're playing any attack scaling damage dealers in a Seat Lally team, she should not use anything besides Thrilling Tales, Sig, or very rarely One Ring Even Star. Those are the only 3 weapons she should have if there is an attack scaling damage dealer in the team. For overall bullshit? Got you, sorry. If that's just for you, that's chill. It's just a very common thing. A lot of people just don't know that sac frags just kind of sucks balls. It just sucks. Short about this noise. But yeah, your Mav is good. Your Mav is good. Good crit value, good attack again. Nice Mav. Omni, thank you for the 10-month resub, man. How many refinements does Serpent Spine need to be better than Wolf's Gravestone? I think it's better at R1. Let me check. And Ethan, appreciate the follow, man. On Mav, yeah, let me check. Okay, according to the Jeff Calcs, R1 Serpent Spine is already better than Wolf's Gravestone by 4%. That is 5 stacks, so assuming you don't have full stacks, it would likely be about the same. But yeah, at R1 it's better, if you assume full stacks. Wolf's Gravestone is like, not a whole lot better than the Craftable, assuming you proc the passive. Wait, what is this? My editor actually made a short about me saying, dude, I didn't even know this was a short, man. I didn't remember made that. Hold on. Sac frags sucks balls. Like giga balls. So I have a question. Why does so many people use sac frag Seat Lally? Like, who started that? Is it just for like shield strength? I want energy faster. Do you know how to get energy faster? If you go to your Sands slot and you filter by the energy recharge stat and you put on an energy recharge Sands, you'll get energy faster. Like, you guys know it's a main stat of attack you're missing out on, right? You're like, I don't want to throw in an ER Sands. Let me just lose out on a fucking attack main stat on my carry. That is not good. You do not want that. That is bad. Okay, yeah. Thank you, editor. Bro is spitting. That is good information. That is good information. Dude, you know what I should do? I should start telling my editor to start putting the names of chatters I don't like when people are saying things that are wrong. Like there, I should have made that Pipoga. Oh, that would have been so funny, dude. Imagine that said Pipoga. Oh my god. That would be cinema. I volunteer. Nah, I don't want it to be like Limbust on Limbust channel. People might just think I'm just using like fake names. That would be so funny. And then I could do like the flip of that and make it chatters I really like that are really sweet and wholesome for the other ones. For like the correct stuff. When did he upload this? I didn't even know this was a thing. Okay. Cool. Sorry, the comments are so funny on that. Dude, sorry, I started reading a comment that I was like, what does this guy know? I was like, oh shit, like an actual hate comment? And I see it's Wuma. Fucking Wuma, dude. God damn it. Of course, of course. A well-known theory crafter told me it was hands down the best weapon to go to, or best way to get your burst fast. You should take the argument with them. They're called Paradu. Classic Wuma. And Bones replied, Smelladoo. Oh, man. Oh, man, that's funny. Oh, man. I forgot I said that, Smelladoo. Amber, what's your UAD? The guy who still plays Suitouts because he doesn't play the fucking game anymore. He hasn't built or pulled any other units, so like he doesn't have anybody else to play. He has to play Hutao. Yeah, but no, it isn't by choice for him, it's by fucking, like, requirement. Okay, Hutao planning on getting C2. 90 C1 deathmatch, HP Pyro crit rate, 99 to 187. 22 crit, 5 EM, and like 4-ish HP. Really good HP. The EM is pretty low. Elemental Mastery is very crucial on Hutao. I don't know how often you get Battle Pass, but you should know that Ballad on Hutao is just always better, pretty much, than Deathmatch. If you're able to get Ballad, I would. Goblet is your only piece that I would say needs improvement. Like maybe the Sands, but meh. But Ballad would be a big improvement here. The CV isn't too bad, your overall substats aren't too bad. But you would get a big improvement from going Ballad for more EM. Or just going EM Sands, yeah. I would either go Ballad and keep this, or go EM Sands. One of the two. Hi, Kyo. How bad is Shime on Hutao? They're pretty comparable, honestly. Shime and Crimson are very similar. The usual difference maker in which one's better is whether or not the burst would be enough to push it past the threshold. Otherwise, they're very comparable. Less quality of life. Yeah, Shime has less quality of life. And generally, you should expect yourself to just never burst on Shime because out of like, depending on things out of your control, sometimes you might just not be able to get your Shime proc back after a burst. So you might just completely break the weapon passive, or the set passive, if you try to use your burst. So generally, you just no burst Shime if you use Shime, which is fine, but that versus Crimson bursting every, like, second to third rotation, Crimson is generally a bit more DPR, but again, if you would win faster on Shime before you would even use burst, then they can be pretty comparable. Shime is like 1/3 burst uptime usually. That's on paper, Snow, but realistically, it shouldn't be. When you're playing Shimenawa, like, getting the amount of energy you need throughout the rotation flat is not the same as getting your energy back when you need it. Because if you burst at the end of your rotation, do your setup again, swap back to Hutao, and by that moment in time, you don't have 15 energy, you don't get a passive. You don't get a set bonus. So, like, in practice, you don't burst on Shimenawa. If you ever burst on Shimenawa, you're risking throwing the entire run, and not in a, like, theoretical sense, it happens a very high portion of the time. Depending on the team, yeah. You just don't burst on Shimenawa in practice. But, like, in practice on Crimson, you do. On who doesn't in Sing Cho team ever? I mean, it depends for sure. It definitely depends, not just in Sing Cho teams. I would say you are less inclined to burst on Hutao and Sing Cho teams because you're going to get range sword healing as well, and you don't want to go above 50%. I would say you honestly should do it less in Sing Cho teams. Very humble request, can we have a VIP turned on, please? Oh, it is turned on, it is a cooldown now. Able to join in beginnings. I don't think it's been claimed. Wait, chat, when was VIP? Wait. VIP was claimed today, wasn't it? My message about me getting walled got walled. Sag. I have 100k. Is there anything else I have that's 100k for Stry? Because it's on right now. It has an automatic 2-day cooldown just to like keep the amount of VIPs, you know, somewhat managed. How many VIP slots do I have right now? Hold on. How many slots are there? Dude, I have 6 VIP slots. I have 6. Holy shit, I need to clean this out soon. If you aren't able to get it tomorrow, let me know and I'm down. Wait, did I get claimed today or was that yesterday? Was it today or yesterday? I don't remember. If you can't get it tomorrow, let me know and I'll work it out. Don't remove me. I will remove pretty much everybody who's expired. Like, probably in the next week or so. Okay. Skull, let me look at your Wanderer. After this chat, one more, and we will move on to the next account, okay? Separate Columbina leak. This says she does give lunar charge damage bonus to C0. Oh, yeah, no, there were a few that said that recently. I think they said 40%, right? Yeah, 40%. Yeah, I saw this. Yeah, the consistency that I have right now is lunar reaction damage at C0. She can give attack with constellations, but not a base kit. Very good personal damage. Not a ton of buffing outside of lunar reaction damage bonus. And she will get artifact set. She will have high energy requirements. Her AoE will be decently sized, but not large. Are you gonna purge VIPs? Yeah, pretty soon, most likely. Mine didn't expire, right? I don't know. The Totally New is pretty good. Nice. Still doing alright? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Feeling better than I was. I was really tired earlier. I'm a bit more awake now. Thoughts on lunar crystallized leaks? I don't have any thoughts until we know what it does. Wanderer Circlet. Wanderer C2R1 4-piece DPC. Phenomenal Circlet. Solid Goblet. Very good sands. Decent feather. Great flower. Nice. 92 to 206. 27 crit to attack, so 29 damage. Stats is very good. And Electro Bread, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, if we do actually... I would be a little surprised if Columbina has a 0 sustain at all. I think if oh god. If Columbina has no sustain, I think we might get a Baiju that doesn't suck. Like a sustain buffer designated character. For the 3rd slot in that team. Pember's gonna be an option though. Yehoda's meant to be the sustainer. I doubt it, she's Animo. I doubt that they would make the designated buffer / healer for Nefer teams be a 4-star Animo character. I don't think so because of Llama C1. There are times where we've had C1s that break out of character restrictions, like with Mavuka C1 making it to where she doesn't need a second Notcry unit, second Natlan unit. I think that it could be a like Llama C1 being a option instead of that other character. Maybe, I don't know. Enjoy your fruits, right? Yao Yao is Baiju that doesn't suck. I mean, but doesn't suck and buffs. Can I share a funny meme with you? Nope. Frick you. No memes allowed. Mods ban them for even thinking about sharing a meme. Okay, Ethan, let me look at your Xianyun. Deal. Xianyun. This is a Varisa pre-build, right? No, this is an Animo Gap. This is a Varisa pre-build, right? The crit rate is perfectly set up for her crit rate ascension. This is a Varisa pre-build, right? This is DPS Xianyun, I see. I see. It's funny. It's definitely funny. Wait, chat, how well can Xianyun even stack Long Night's Oath? She doesn't get skill damage, does she? She doesn't get CA damage, and she doesn't get skill damage. Right? Aren't her, like, little dives after her E's considered plunge damage? If you're close enough when using skill? Does her Sky Ladder, like, going up deal damage? If you're, like, touching the enemy? Yes, I didn't know that. How did I not know that? I have C2 Xianyun, how did I not know that? Huh. I will use this as an excuse to test my Xianyun team. My Xianyun team. My team with Xianyun in it. To see the number for myself. To confirm, because I am somebody who likes to check things. Okay, here's my Xianyun team.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
Boink. How much energy do you have?
Coach will take it
Okay,
from-
we're good.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
Hey, chill.
Control breathing. Yeah.
It does! I saw the Animo number! What? I didn't know that. Nice. Was it a 450? Nice. Oh, that already went away. Oh yeah, I guess I did die, so like that kind of makes sense. Yeah. Okay. 469, nice. Boink. Boink. Another Varisa Showcase Bedge. I mean, yeah, you're right. Honestly, 470k isn't even that much. 470,000 damage plunges isn't even that good, honestly. Okay. But yeah, very funny Xianyun. I did not know that the skill actually did damage. This set actually does stack pretty well. Nice. The power of C6 4-stars is only one. How much does Varisa calc to at R1 for which team? I mean, okay, if we're assuming like standard hyper, her standard hyper with all 4 stars is 110k, and her sig is a 35% improvement. No, my bad, a 30% improvement over her sig. Is it 35? No, it's not 35, it's 30. Is it a 30% improvement? Is it? It's 30. Right, it's 30, right? It's 30. 30% improvement over Witsith, so it'd be like 143 for just R1. Like just adding R1 and that's it. Just C0 Witsith regular team. But this will scale very well with individual substats on Varisa because like individual crit rolls are going to be insane here. It's going to be insane here. Like individual substats are the entire team's damage. How do you have the much attack on my Xianyun? I just invested in my Xianyun a lot, to be honest. She has a 15% attack flower and 16% attack feather. And then it's full attack main stats with 160 ER from subs. And she has Sig, so like she's gonna have quite a bit. I'm pretty sure in practice she has like 4,200 after like full team's buff, I think. Let me check.
Let my name echo in song. Let's
Seize the skies.
So once we swap,
the clock.
no, it's 4,000 flat. My bad. I thought it was a bit more than that. I guess not. Are you on tenacity? Yeah. Unless it's like between procs or some shit, but I doubt it. Yeah, no, it's not.
Headbutt. Look out below. Hero incoming.
It died from the collision. God damn it. That's fine. But yeah, I have just over 4,000. I'm pretty sure it caps at 4,500. But I think it's pretty good as it is. I am relatively happy with it. Getting 4,500 is just super unrealistic. That shit just ain't happening. A link to the meme. Let me log out. It's silly. It's silly. Okay. How much euro would Orzhoshan you need? 180? I mean, it depends on what you're running. You're running 5. No is a funny emote. This is a funny emote, I agree. That is a funny emote. The monkey with finger in mouth. Okay. Guru, I'll look at your Mavuika right after we roll for the next account. Good luck, chat. How many people have entered since the first 10 minutes?
Checking in to not lose my streak even though I'm at the Cat's Eye concert.
You're at the Cat's Eye concert right now? Hey, have a good time. Have a good time, Iris. Thank you for jumping by and thank you for the 33 months. W. Oh, shit, I fucked up. What did I do? Oh, I fucked up. Oops. Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. No, I didn't fuck up. We're good. Okay, okay, we're good. Okay, cool. We're good. Never mind. This should put us at 59, right? No, 57, right. Yeah, okay, yeah, that works. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, 59, so yeah, okay, this is right, cool. We're good. This is correct. Alright. Good luck. The next end-game clear of the night is gonna be for... your mother... Sorry, good luck. Crash Dummy! Crash Dummy, congratulations, man. Dude, I thought I saw Iris in the form for a second. I was like, Iris, you're at a fucking concert. There ain't no way, but nah, I'm blind. Nice, Crash Dummy, here. Hey, nice. Lunar Crystallize probably just does EM scaling AoE, imagine. Dude, I really am curious as to how much I can get my Varisa to hit for in the next Stygian. Like as a maximum hit. I'm kind of curious. They're here? Nice. Waiting for a VIP photo op. Ooh, nice. You're a VIP? That's crazy. $2 billion gone. Okay, go ahead and DM me, Crush. Tell me we'll take care of that, okay? Hit an overload team or the Xianyun one. In Xianyun, I do about 450 to 500k. In overload teams, I think I do like 300, but I have cons on my Xianyun team. I have C2 Xianyun. And C3 Furina, so like it's not relatable. My overload, neither is relatable to be honest, but my EC team actually has cons. My overload team does not have 5-star cons. My Electrocharge team does. My Xianyun Furina do. Durin teaser? Ooh, Durin teaser. Hold up. Let him cook. Let him cook. Shh. Hold on, can you guys get audio? Hold on. Test, test. Audio?
Mom.
You guys hear? You guys hear? We have audio? Cool. Alright, music. Stop. Alright. It is time.
Mom, this is my...
What's this fucking bitrate, dude? Jesus Christ. That's 1080p premium? This shit look... Oh, wait. That's on purpose. That's on purpose. My bad. It is just out of focus. It is out of focus. My bad.
Mom.
My bad.
This is my first letter to you since I started learning how to write. There's so much I want to tell you. Ever since I got here, I've been doing my best to learn how to live like a human. Thanks to a certain cavalry captain, I met a little red knight who's been teaching me how humans hunt. She told me, after using her technique, you have to do at least one day of self-reflection to be even more prepared for next time. Here, even just
I love Clay,
finding a
man. She's so
spot to
cute.
take a nap can be quite a challenge. That black cat wasn't happy I trespassed on his territory, and his minions let me know it.
Oh, is this in the TCG place?
Each year
Yeah.
comes with another challenge, something called socializing. Drinking seems to be an indispensable part of it,
One more round.
Cheers
but
to
their
that.
alcohol is even more dangerous than the potions in your stories. Oh, that's one challenge I'm not ready to face yet. All in all, though, I feel so lucky to be here. I've made tons of new friends.
That's cool.
And there are so many places left to explore. I'll have even more to write about. If only... If only this letter could truly reach you.
Smooch.
All done with your
Oh,
homework?
it's only halfway over. Oh, shit. This is 3 minutes. Wait. Cries.
How thoughtful. Ready to send it out?
But my mom is...
In Mondstadt, we believe our loved ones are never lost to us. They're still out there, just beyond the stars. All you have to do is make a heartfelt wish, and your letter can make it.
But
It only works if you believe.
maybe a wish is its own kind of magic.
This feels like an anime episode, bro. I didn't ruin it. Yo, she got it. She got the letter. Let's fucking go. She wrote the letter. Huge. Yeah, dude, this is actually like so sweet. I don't know why. I really expected it. Like, since it's still Durin, I expected to get some sort of like mention about the relationship between like this Durin and like, you know, evil Durin or something. But no, this is just like really sweet. This is just really wholesome. Yeah, there's like any hype from this is just because you like the character. It's not like fucking hype aura farm moments. It's just getting to know Durin. That's cool. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Also, apparently an indispensable part of socializing is drinking alcohol, according to this. So this means Genshin Impact is telling me if I want to make friends, I have to become an alcoholic. I'll keep that in mind, chat. Write that down, write that down. Good to know. Okay. Notes. It's true? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Are you getting Durin? Yeah, absolutely. That's only if you live in Mondstadt. I do live in Mondstadt. I'm very excited for Durin. My son. I'm excited for Durin. Speak any German? I know Deutsch is German and German. No, I know, Fallen, I'm not going to. I've only had, like, a few shots of alcohol in the last few weeks. Like, on occasion, I'll have, like, a shot of vodka or something if I'm in pain. But that's pretty much it. Krankenwagen! Oh, dude. If you didn't know, Krankenwagen means ambulance, right? I'm pretty sure Krankenwagen is ambulance in German. Yeah, it's such a funny word, dude. In Krankenhaus's hospital. There was a funny word in French that I told Miles to look up, but I don't remember what it was anymore. It was French, right? Yeah. What was it again? Fuck. It wasn't 19, no. It was a French word that was, it's linked with an animal, I think? I don't remember. Library? No. Fuck? It had something to do with fuck, yeah. It was something like an otter or a seal. Hold on. There was like a term. Oh, I think it was a seal pushed me. I think that was it. Yeah, it was a seal pushed me. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that was it. That was it.
Un phoque m'a poussé.
Crazy language.
Un phoque m'a poussé.
Crazy language. Absolutely insane. Wait, to say I'm tired in French is pronounced Je suis fatigué. There's no way. There's no way. Right? Hold on. There's no way. Oh, wait, is that...
Je suis fatigué.
No, it's fatigue. Yeah, it's fatigue. Search up, hold on. Do I translate that to French? Oh, my bad. No, translate from French? It didn't do anything. To cross.
Biflé.
Yeah. I'm being ignored, Dak. The accent changes the sound. Hold on. Wait, what is je suis fatigué? Hold on.
Je suis fatigué.
Okay, it's like fatigué. Yeah, it's closer, it's closer. It's closer. It's closer. My favorite though is still my favorite is still a seal pushed me. I see. Okay, you had to like look up the definition to find it. Okay, I see. Yeah. So not a very common usage. Hi, Amelia, welcome in. Okay. Let me hold on. Let me do this real quick, and then we will start. Mavuika, 90 C0R1, double crown, attack pyro crit, 100 to 225, 24 crit, 5 EM, 1 attack. Okay. Yeah, I mean, 30 rolls of damage stats is pretty good. This is good for like overload or vape. If you are going for a melt and you're not running C2C Lally, I would go for EM Sense. Outside of that, though, this isn't too bad. Not too bad. Very solid. Kai, let me look at your Inefa. And then after this, we will go ahead and log in to the next account. 90C0 Missive. Missive is solid. Attack, crit damage. Our crit rate is pretty rough. I would start farming for a Silken Moon Serenade for Inefa, especially if you plan on getting Columbina. Because when you get Columbina, she is very... Several leakers have said she will get her own signature set. It is very likely she will get a signature set. And when she gets a signature set, you really want Silken Moon Serenade on Inefa. The only problem with our current build is the lack of crit rate. But in the future, you will also want to be on Silken Moon Serenade, assuming you pull Columbina at any point in the future. Yeah. Thank you, of course. Pretty good, though. Pretty good. And yeah, it was Crash Dummy who won the endgame raffle. Indeed. Wait, Seki, can you check something from me real quick? Did we do 3 days of 5 Welkin? Okay, not including yesterday. Yesterday was an exception. Excluding yesterday, did we do 3 days of 5 Welkins? Can you check in the Welkin channel for me real quick? I apologize, I completely forgot whether I'd done 2 or 3. Take your time. I completely forgot. W Pyramid, we, my goat. Does it not count as a pyramid since it's a 7 TV emote? Man. We got scammed. Get it? Because sorry. I'm guessing this is Stygian. Oh, wait, is this Stygian or Abyss? Oh, Abyss word. I'm excited to try out creatine tonight. Have it on mid-walk? Oh, no, mods. Go and run the midstream Welkin, please. Go and run the midstream, please. We have Orlikino, we have Skirk, we have Sitlali. We have Hyperbloom. How good is our Orlikino? Whimsy. Crown Dene. Good ratio. I doubt you have Jade, you'd probably be using it. Yeah. I see. Alright. Alright. I only see 2. Okay, word that through 1 more this month. Thank you. Hey chat. Tomorrow, 5 day. Oh, tomorrow's Thanksgiving. Fuck. The day after Thanksgiving will be a 5-day Woken, okay? A 5 Woken day. Word? 28th, 5 Woken day. Word? I'll double check. Assuming I haven't already done 3 and, you know, there wasn't like a mishap or whatever. The third will be on Friday. Glurm. Glurm. Donald again. Hello. That's valid winked. Do we do Flins? I don't think we do Flins. Yeah, I doubt Flins is the move here. Supreme! Congrats, man. Good shit, man. Yeah, I think we just... I might... No, I want to do Flins. Yeah, we'll do Flins. UC6? No, UC4, fuck.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the princessant...
Yeah, I mean, we can run Nahida and then, like, I know... Or Fiorina even, if you're not C1. You're C4, nice. Yeah, we can. I don't know if it's enough for the second chamber, though. I'm confident it's enough for the first chamber and the third chamber. I don't know about the third, though. We'll find out. How good's your energy? 240, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. We have no silken goblets. Not a single one. Unlucky. Can we level this? Do you have any, like, plus 20 garbage pieces? Like, absolute stinkers? I mean, okay, personally, I don't know about you, but personally, I would qualify this as a stinker, Fizz. But that's just me. That's just me. Oh, wait, you have plus 16 Emblem and GT goblets. Oh, this is an easy fodder. It's a plus 16 goblet. A plus 16, like, 4-star goblet. Yeah, that's free. Okay, that's a definite feed. Yeah. Okay, cool. Nice. Cool. All right. We now get our burst back. Cool. I don't think it's possible. It probably isn't with what we have. That's okay.
Out of my way! The bond is strong.
Close your eyes.
Oh, I'm not gonna get Lunar. Oh, I got Lunar. Holy fuck. Okay, word. Did you just dodge my fucking mini Q?
Fear the dark.
He dodged that shit. Bro. Not cool, man.
I see everything.
Cool.
Get with me. Go crawl.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Be silent.
Lightning miracle. Being done. Our bond is strong. Minute to minute.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
This is not enough to one phase. It might be enough to kill it early into the second phase, though.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
It should be. Why was that one so small?
To dust.
Tiny. Yeah, I think we can get it pretty early into the second one. Oh, fuck, why did I do that? That was just stupid. Okay. No, we need another, bro, please. Okay. That's so that's so scuffed.
Being done. Weather bomb. Our bond is strong.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Yeah. Pretty slow, but we have a pretty good bottom side.
Overrule clingers. Everybody stand. Show no mercy. Not you two. Teamwork is true. Fulfill our path. Suffer the
I'm missing so many crits, dude. 70 is feeling like 50 right now.
Everybody stand back. Lolling, eat Papa.
Nice. Whew. Cool. Okay.
Be silent. To dust. Observe. Night falls.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
Be silent. To dust. Observe. To dust.
Reply. Being done. Get with me.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Look, the rainbow. Our bond is strong.
Observe. Be silent. Observe.
Not a ton of damage.
Dust.
Being done. Weather bomb. Lightning terrified.
Be silent.
We might need to bring Sucrose for this. We're gonna have to brute force.
Close your eyes.
This is quite slow.
To dust.
Look, the rainbow. Dissipate.
Observe.
Yeah. We'll see if we can clip bottom set in a minute. Maybe we can. We probably can, actually.
Being done. Weather
With what we have, it's very likely possible.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Please, please, please.
Fear the dark.
Thanks. Bro, he's back to the center again! It's not over?
Close your eyes.
Oh, that's so cooked. That's so cooked. Holy shit, it took 2.5. Well, like 2 and like a tenth. That's ass.
Bring it. Going in. You two. Time. Teamwork is true. Get to work. Eat Lolling. Eat Papa. Overrule.
Oh, this is a win.
Light it up. Bring it. Everybody stand but fulfill our pact.
Maybe it is a win. Maybe. It is. Nice. Whew. Barely. Kinda close. That's C0 White Tassel. Fucking dude, Arlecchino is so much better when she has her good supports. Like without 4-star cons, she needs those supports so fucking bad.
Close your eyes.
It's a crazy gap. You wanna get your burst back or just fuck it? Who needs it?
Out of my way.
That broke, nice.
Be silent. Observe.
Thank you.
Dark. Be silent.
I'll just skip my burst this rotation, I guess. Fat Brock, please, thank you.
Our bond is strong.
Close your eyes. To dust. To dust.
Dissipate.
Observe.
One more rotation after this and we should be good.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
And honestly, on this one, let's just say fuck it and use Nahida. Like, might as well. We should have Lunar Bloom through, or Lunar Charge through the entire thing, so might as well just add a little free damage. Why would Nahida's burst be useful here? It's more so that I'm not really worried about using it when we're never getting it more than once. I could have used it and it likely would have added damage one time, but EM isn't that important for Flynn's. It is by far the stat he needs like the least out of his like damaging stats. And if I used it once and I didn't use Nahida E, he would never get it again. So if I did use it, it would only be used one time total. But if I used it one time, it would have likely been like a bit of a damage increase for him. Not a big one, but something.
Overrule. Let's light it up. Bring it. Going in. Show no mercy.
Energy's a little bit low on Seat Lolling.
Lolling. Eat Papa.
Can I? Thanks. Ah, I fucked up.
Transfix. Teamwork is true.
Barely. What's our ER at? Like 160? Feels very low. But yeah, you're cooked, buddy. You're cooked. Yeah, how much energy did our Sea Lovely have? It felt like between around 165-ish. If I had to guess. 180? Really? Oh, right. No Fev on Sheelin, right? Oh, that makes sense. She had peak, not Fav. I gotcha. Yeah, we need a bit more for ring, non-Fev on Sheelin, that makes sense. Fair enough. Fair enough. Nice. See, Lily's energy was a little bit low. Since you're not running Fav on Sheelin, which is fair, you have Sig. I would consider going for a bit more ER. Yeah, we have room for more. That's 2 ER rolls. That's 2 ER rolls. Yeah, we have room for more. And also, just, you know, I'm sure you're aware by now, but Cinder doesn't trigger twice. So You know, either an instructor or Petra would be good. Yup. But either way, enjoy the 36 crash. Wasn't accidental, Lamau. You're good, you're good. Is that the best early Kino time I have? Yeah, by far. Unless you have C6 Chevy. Is Fischl also C6? No, it is. If Fischl was also C6, then it'd be competitive with this one. But without the C6 Fischl, this team's damage drops off pretty heavily. So yeah, it is. It is. Thank you, yeah, of course. There you go. And also since you have PPS, yeah, it is. But yeah, enjoy the 36 star, man. Cool. Iggy, let me look at your Miyabi. And then after this, we will immediately start with the next account. So if you would like help with your Abyss or your Stygian, make sure you're entered. My first 36, hey, that's nice, man. That's nice. Shut your ass up. Sorry. Phone was being annoying. Okay. Cool. Okay. 58 M0P0 maxed out core. Crit pen anomaly. In what team is anomaly best again? I kind of forgot. Wasn't there a specific character or something you needed to make anomaly the best for Miyabi? I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot. Sukaku? No, I'm pretty sure it was a newer character. We don't fucking know how many 5x Welkins you've done because we never separated or kept count. Shows like 4 days. The Discord channel shows 4 times this week. That would mean I'm done. If it was yesterday and then 3 more, that would mean we're done. I'll double check after stream. Can you DM me, Techie, so I can check on that? There is a pretty easy way you could check if you wanted to, Techie. On the days where it looks like I did 5, at the end of the VOD, if it's a Twitch Welkin, it was a code a day. If the last Welkin is a Twitch Welkin and not an LD Welkin, it was a 5 Welkin day. We were like 80% confident. Okay, you're 80% confident, but there were 4 days it was recorded? Not including the channel point ones? Is that my handsome, elegant, intelligent, charming, kind, thoughtful, strong, courageous bro? Ruffle and Pinman Link? Yeah. Indeed, wizard, indeed. Hello, Ash. Okay. Am I blind? I might be blind. It would appear I am blind. Never mind. All right. But yeah, I don't know if in your team it's worth running Anomaly Disc 6, but your Anomaly Disc 6 is pretty good, so it's likely fine. Your crit's good. You have a lot of attack subs. Your actual artifact quality in terms of substats is very good. I just don't know exactly which teams it's worth running Anomaly versus Attack versus what, you know? Because, when it comes to, like, actual TC stuff, I'm not nearly as in tune with ZZZ as I am Genshin. But assuming you're in a situation where Anomaly is acceptable, this is good. Quint, I'll look at your official after I roll for the next account, okay? Joe Gage. It is time. Good luck, chats. Good luck. Also, let me check my email real quick. Hold on. 1 sec. Okay, okay, cool. Yo, wait. Chat, we hit 4K on YouTube. Hey, nice. Why did Miles and Yap both fucking pinged me in Miles's chat? But we hit 4K. Mods ban him. Okay. Okay. Good luck. The next end game clear of the night is going to be for... Oh, word. Okay. Good karma. Karma, are you here? My friend already started ignoring my messages. No! How dare they? Frick them, they're so mean. Sorry. Karma, are you here and would you like a Stygian Clear? Can't wait for IT. Dude, I cannot wait for the new IT to come out. I do it one time and forget it exists. I am so excited, bro. I am so happy I don't do ITs anymore. God, I fucking hated doing ITs. I added it to the wheel, and every time I rolled it, I was like, oh god, I have to. It was such a fucking... It was so boring. It was so boring. It was like, seeing it get rolled was like... Imagine if you had a spinner, and every time it landed on a certain thing, you had to go watch grass dry for 30 minutes. That's what rolling IT felt like. Also, I hear you. Is good karma here or am I rerolling? Karma, are you here? I haven't seen the chat recently. They haven't chatted in 2 hours. Rough. Reroll. This song's vibes go really well with Wii. Twix or Three Musketeers? I'm not gonna lie, I haven't had a candy bar in I think it's been at least 2 years since I've had like a candy bar like that. I used to like Twix when I was young, but the caramel for the my recent adult life, it was like the caramel was like hard and like unpleasant. So like as a youngster, the quality it was when I was a youngster, probably Twix, but my last time I had Twix it would probably be Three Musketeer. I like the concept of a Twix more. Miles said you guys should collab sometimes. No, I hate that Miles guy. Making my bones ache. What? Yeah, no, I absolutely hate Miles. Yeah. I'm kidding, by the way. We're bros. Me and Miles play games off stream like constantly. Hold on. Quinn, let me look at your official. Hold on. For him, Sedge. Is LOL Slayer here? Oh, so it's okay, Yuri. We're all unk. Did you know that 2018 was 7 years ago? Crazy, right? Twix has gone downhill the last few years. I see. So it wasn't just me. Don't you dare call yourself an unk? I mean, like... Why not? Don't remind me! So the comments on the new short and can't tell if it's rage, but Virginia put on how the game works. Oh. Hey, I'm here to say the truth. I don't care how it gets received. If I say the truth, and there are people that are like, what? That's wrong. I don't give a fuck, bro. I do not care. I am here to say the truth, and that is it. You're not unk, you're still a kid, kinda? I wouldn't say I'm a kid. That makes me grandma? Nah. If I'm unk, you're unk. You don't hit grandma status until you're like 70, you know, like 70s in my opinion. Yowie hands unk. Okay, bro. Alright, reroll. I see no LOL Slayer. Limbo is a twink. I don't know if I qualify. I don't think I qualify. I don't really want to qualify. I wouldn't be like offended if I did, but I don't think I do. When I was one big family. Acelia, are you here? I mean, with that waist, I say you qualify. But like, either way, I'm still 6'4", 190 pounds. Oh, Rocco, I posted a physique outfit, like a physique check on Twitter. Hold on. Saved yourself? I mean, I don't think I have twink arms either, though. Yeah, no, definitely not. Progress post? Yeah, this is a progress post over the course of the last 4 months. Yeah. 4 months ago to like a week ago. Was it a week ago? No, that was a couple weeks ago. Yeah, actually, shit, that was 20 days ago. That's insane. It's been almost 3 weeks. Yeah. Jojo posing? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But yeah, that's last 4 months. Okay. Is Acelia here? Very nice, thank you. No, really? Another reroll? Deadass? Oh, that's also not their exact name. Oh, there are two, also I'm a dumbass. When was your last shot? Yeah, they haven't shot it yet today, damn. Unfortunate. Posting my gym stuff, that's fair. That's fair. As a certified twink, I confirm Limbo is not a twink. Okay, cool. I'm glad that's cleared up. I guess another reroll then. Damn. Unlucky. Can you add me? Yeah, I'll add anybody who hasn't been entered yet. Which is Wizard and Nikki, yeah? Oh, you said you could have a sleeper build? I just wear a lot of baggy shirts, honestly. Like, this is a very, like, very loose shirt. I like to wear baggy clothes. Okay. Yeah, they're very cozy. Okay. Good luck. Yeah. How are you, sir? But yeah, another thing is, since I'm a really big person, I'm going to have, like, my bicep and the bicep of the exact same visual, like the exact same look of a bicep on somebody that's like a foot shorter than me will have significantly different amounts of muscle mass, you know? So I'm also going to look a little bit different after working out. YouTube? Oh yeah, Jason is a YouTube chatter. Jason, you here? Jason Tran? Sleeper builds are just people wearing baggy shirts. Yeah. Work it out often? Yeah, it's a minimum 4 days a week. Sometimes, it's usually 5 or 6, but sometimes I'll do less if I like have a really rough day or I'm like really tired. Like last night, I deadass, once again, just fucking napped in my chair for hours. I was so tired last night. But I don't know why, I get really bad food comas. I don't know what it is. Like after eating, in stream, I'll eat, and if I eat a little too much, I will genuinely struggle to stay awake for the next 30 minutes. Like, I will fight for my consciousness for the next 30 minutes. It is rough. I get so tired. Of course, Kai. Bro is 4 inches and... or 5 inches and 40 pounds mugging me. My bad. It's like a melatonin supplement and then knocked out for 13 hours. Yeah, 13 is crazy. Went like 2 days ago, but yeah, Jason wasn't here though. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Jason also won yesterday and then was AFK and came back like 30 minutes after getting rolled. And cold and low iron feels like a bad combo. Yeah, I'm not sure what causes it. Like when Diesel was good food, I just fucking passed out. Yeah, unlucky. Another reroll. Dude, I swear to God, I can go ahead and tell you with like 90% certainty, when we're in the middle of the next account or two, Jason will come back and then realize they got rerolled. It's so unfortunate. Okay, this one's gonna be here or else I'm blowing them up. Hey, chat, hey mods, every time we reroll somebody, ban them, okay? Genshin Honkai player. They can coexist. Genshin Honkai player, are you here? Hold on, they used special character. Oh, it's Genshin. My bad. Oh, my bad. It's Genshin. Genshin. My bad. Genshin, are you here? Are they even real? I don't know. What's their UID? Maybe. They're an AR-45 though, so like if this is actually them, they're too low of an AR anyways. Oh yeah, they are real. They just haven't chatted today. So, don't know. No Genshin? 5, 4, 3, 2. They said give it to me, and I said no. I said I ban you now. True. Some chatters are AI. I don't think so. I mean, that'd be kind of weird, no? Like, what would that achieve? What would it achieve by having an AI in my chat? Like, rage bait? Everybody that thinks Flynn's is a strong character is AI. That makes so much sense now. Oh my god. That makes so much sense. Okay. I got it, I got it. Isn't Limbo Sauce AI? No. That's what an AI say would... Oh, fuck. An AI would say that, though. I don't know. Maybe I am. Scoosh! Scoosh, are you here? I'm gonna start speed blitzing these. I'm gonna give you 10 seconds. Scoosh, are you here? Say something. Or forever hold your piss. Yes! Hey, nice. Scoosh, go ahead and DM me. Fuck this guy. Fla. Am I in the wheel? I didn't sign up today, but the form said I did. No, you're not in the form, Doodle. You're not in the form. The AI chatter you paid for, I am here to remind you that your payment is due in order to keep me as a viewer, bro. Playing ZZZ story. Does that mean I reroll, or does that mean you're just gonna go ahead and do that now? It didn't let me sign up saying that I did today. Does the form for you end in A9? Or is it outdated? Because sometimes it'll keep pin messages from previous days for random chatters for no reason. If it does say something besides A9 as the last two characters, refresh your page. Why is Techie crashing out? I ain't doing this anymore. I don't know. Why is Techie crashing out? Putting time into his request. Wait, what happened? Putting time into his request. Wait, what happened? Are you talking about the thing I asked for the 5 walk-in days? Through the Welkins channel? Oh, thank you. Yeah, did something happen, Techie? Is everything okay? If I get rolled, can you scream or DM me? This is a fucking must? Yeah, I can check later, it's okay. Yeah, if you're having a hard time checking, I can just check later, it's alright. Then he needs to keep the agenda? The agenda? Are you talking about me shit-talking Flins? Are you referring to that? Yes? Oh. My bad. Dude, I thought something like actually like really seriously bad happened. I was like, wait, what? Sent the DM? Word, I got it. I thought that something like actually like seriously bad. I was like, oh shit, wait, what happened? Okay. Refreshing worked? Yeah, of course. How about this, Techie? Wait, Techie, I didn't know you consider yourself a Flins main. Do you consider yourself a Flins main? And Scoosh, I sent you a 2FA email. Go ahead and check that for me, okay? He knows his mods, guys? Bro. But, like, you never talk about Flins. Do you not talk about Flins because every time somebody mentions Flins, I shit talk Flins? Because you don't talk about Flins very often. Hi, Faye. Welcome in. Did I miss anything? 3 billion Welkin giveaways in the past 5 minutes, yeah. Every single chatter here has at least 300,000 Welkins right now. Word on. Can you tell the class why Flins is bad? Why would I start shit-talking Flins right in front of Techie? I would feel bad. Techie just talked about how they like Flins, and I don't want to like start shit-talking immediately after that. I would feel bad. Yeah, Nuvi is chopped. Let's do Flynn's middle. He has C1, so this can probably clear. Do you have ER for the C1? ER is too low for C1, we'll try this though. We can do a Mav Wake bottom side. I will go and attack it. Your attack is really high. Okay, you just have attack substats. Yeah, I guess just Wolf's Gravestone doing numbers. We want them to attack Sands though. Cause Limbo hates me. I don't hate you. And what's up, Faye? Sorry, Han. The vintage chatter you paid for? Bro. He never reads my texts? Bro. Oh, look, you're official now, sorry. Oopsie. Got sidetracked. Official. 86 out of 90, C6 Skyward, attack electro crit, 84 to 150, level 9 skill, and 19 crit, 6 attack, 3 EM. I mean, that's not too bad. 25 damage stats is a little bit on the lower end in my opinion. With Stygian in mind, a little bit of energy recharge substats can go a long way. Not too bad. But has room for growth for sure. And a majority of officials' good teams don't benefit from any EM whatsoever, so yeah, those aren't really accounted for. Circlet could be better. Goblet's quite good. Sands is pretty okay. Feather's pretty okay. Flower's good. What's the most replaceable? Probably between the Feather and Sands. Probably the Feather. The Feather's probably the easiest to upgrade from. Yeah, valid. Alright, do you have Chevros or Janssen built? Chevros is built, or you see... Nah, it doesn't matter. You are, though! Holy shit. Nice. Ooh, Janssen being C0 actually does kind of suck, though. Like, not even C1's really rough. Do we have a useful circlet? We have one in Shenyan. Our flowers aren't leveled, holy. This might be functional. We're gonna need Seat Lally topside, so we can't play this team. I'm just gonna start with Kazuo first, honestly. Let's start with Kazuo bottom. If Kazuo's not enough, I'll do the overload shit. But yeah, we'll start with this.
Benny's a
A lot of Genshin CCs. Is it normal for the community to share account data so freely? You can change your information. A very common thing that I highly recommend people do is if you are going to share your account with another person, change your information temporarily. I highly, highly, highly recommend that. But yeah, it's pretty common to be honest. But you can always change your password. And also, if you go to your Hoyo account login, you can also manually delete account remember, or like an account memory. So if you like let a Hoyo creator log into your account, you can, after they log out, one, change your password, and two, also delete their device from the memory, so that they'll have to have another 2FA code to log back in again. So, you know, there are definitely ways you can stay safe while doing so. Okay.
Light it up! Let's light it up! Bring it! Please hold for just a moment. Huh? Going in! Breath from the sky!
Man, I want to play U33.
Pardon me! Try and stop me! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dream!
Oh, can you stop? Thanks.
Plastic surge! Incinerate! Please hold for just
Oh, this is free stock, what the hell?
Forgive my prior inconsideration. Apologies.
Bro.
Pardon me. Everybody stand! Wrath from the sky! Forgive my discourtesy.
Bro, stop moving so much, damn.
Burn it down!
Bro, you are fucking cooked. Where's your health? Hello?
Going in! Wind strike.
Oh, you're cooked.
Incinerate! Incinerate!
Oh, you're cooked. Nice. Going bed, just say pull YOLO, take care. Had another roughly 2 rotations worth of time there too, that's crazy. That's crazy. I am indeed fresh. I just pulled Columbina C99 with my 300 Welkins. I got you, Crow. Flynn's with enough is strong, but without it, he takes much more damage, and that's the reason. Oh, it's not about the damage he takes, it's about the damage he deals. The damage he takes is also, like, inconvenient. But it's not, like, why he has issues. 52, right? Pretty sure it's 52. Yeah, 52. Okay, cool. Not too bad, then. Not too bad. But yeah, I can definitely play Flynn's and dodge everything, even without an Efa. That isn't the problem. Ooh. Yeah, I like that more. Ooh, kind of stinky flower. Yeah, the flower is a little bit of a hiccup here. 28 CV with nothing else is a bit unfortunate. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, it's almost on a crit rate. I like that a lot. How is fucking DPS difference not strong / gen? What do you mean? I don't quite understand the question. Nefer's not 110. Nefer's 110 if you pretend instructors doesn't exist and you pretend you can't play sustainless so you run cookie. Nefer's not 110. Nefer's like... Hold on. According to Flip Calcs made like literally last week, Nefer is... Actually, like, this was today, actually. This was, like, today, yesterday. Nefer's, like, 123 KDPS. It is not a 5 KDPS gap. It's, like, almost 20 KDPS gap. It is an almost 20 KDPS gap. Bro. The new calc took into account the instructor? Yeah. But that C6 INO, 105k on Flynn's is also assuming C6 INO. Also, it takes into account if you don't have INO C6. Without INO C6, Flynn's is like a 98, 99k. And Nefer would be minus 6k, so about 117. So in that case, it's still about a 20k DPS gap. Is that legit? Yes. I wouldn't be showing it and touting it if it wasn't legit. If I thought it was a dogshit calc, I wouldn't be talking about it. Yeah, we need some more energy. What the fuck is this game? Yeah, Seki, you know what's a little bit worse, to be honest? Like, hold on, that is not the worst part of this. You know what the worst part is? Do you remember what I just said? How C6 INO-less Flynn's, like Flynn's Inefa Sucrose INO, but like C5 INO is like 97k, 99k, around that range? If you do have C6 INO, this was before Flip remembered to include instructors, by the way. So this is without instructors. No, actually, they have instructors, Kooky. They have instructors here. They're SNS. Okay, never mind. This one's good. They did not forget, or they did for the other team, but not for this one. If you have a C6 INO, Llama Nahida is, or no, bad. Llama-less Nahida is like 90k. So your second best, or your, my bad, Llama-less, but still like best Llama-less Nefer team is like 9k DPS worse than the best non-C6 INO team. It's kind of crazy. Like, I don't dislike Flynn's at all. I want to make it very clear. I'm not like a fan of his gameplay. I'm not like, you know, I don't find him that thrilling to play. But when I talk about his kit, there is little to no bias. I don't dislike him. I'm just very I'm being extremely upfront and realistic about how I expect a character that releases at his strength to be when a new region is releasing. Like, imagine if when Mulan released, she was like an 80k DPS unit. And like she stayed an 80k DPS unit. Like, that would be fine for Fontaine standards, but we're going into a new region. Flynn's is a character that has the damage output of a previous region. You know, that's the only thing. I expect for a character that has the DPS output of an average previous region DPS to fall off pretty hard, that's all. That's all. I know that was high. Oh, you're good, you're good. Does Flynn's burst count as plunge for next Stygian boss? No, it doesn't go high enough, unfortunately. He doesn't go high up enough into the air. Flynn's is more free-to-play friendly than Nefer? I disagree. I think they are equally dog shit without their important character, unless you have Nahida, in which case, if you don't have their important character but you do have Nahida, Llama's way better. Or my bad, Nefer's way better. But if you don't have any of their good units, neither of them are good. They're both, like, weak enough to where they're gonna have issues clearing content. I still find Flynn's playstyle better than Nefer. I'm the opposite. I enjoy having a little bit of a skill ceiling. I like there being actual mechanics to the gameplay outside of just the same two buttons. That you can press with, like when it comes to the only reason I don't like Flynn's actual gameplay, by the way, this is just my opinion on his gameplay. I'm just not a fan of the fact that it is EEQ, do literally anything with zero consequence whatsoever for the next 6 seconds, EQ swap. That's it. Like, he has 5 important inputs his entire on-field time. Outside of that, it's just kind of do an amount of normal attacks. If his energy regeneration was tied to his skill and not his normal attacks, you could genuinely just not use his normals and it wouldn't be that big of a loss. It's kind of rough. Does Nefer Llama Columbina have a potential of Mavuika? It depends on how good Columbina is. If Columbina has like 15 to 20k personal DPS or gives a similar amount of buffing above Ino, yeah, she does. Above Ino C6. Even with combo? Yeah, with combo. I'm talking with combo. Like, without including the tech, Mavuika's like a 130, 135k unit. Never's already like 125, 120. So, yes. If Columbina's a meaningful improvement over C6 Ino, it's gonna start getting into Mavuika combo territory. Probably not as good. I would expect it to like cap it around 140, hopefully. But, whereas Cowgirl, 120. After Durin, Varisa's gonna be 120. So about where Nefer is right now, with C6 Ino. Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. And pre about 110. Well, okay, right now, it's 110 if you assume Bennett, 125-ish if you're good at Mavuika combos, 120 after Durin releases for literally anybody. After Durin drops, it'll be Durin Varisa, 120, not using Bennett or Mavuika, which is insanely good. Also, it'll be like 115 even if you don't have Yansan cons. You can have a C0 Yansan, throw in Fischl instead, and still get 115, which is a massive point in Varisa's favor. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. 1 sec. Hello. How we doing? Ah. Okay. I think this clears pretty comfortably. If not, we can flip because I do actually like. I like these flipped more, to be honest. I think that Flynn's has a better chance here, and Skirk has a better chance here. Let's flip it. But yeah, I do definitely expect, though, like, more context, I definitely 100,000%, put Fav on, 100,000% expect Flynn's to be at least 120k after Ino. Like, assuming that Ino, or that, Columbina is a 20% team DPS improvement over Ino C6, we can expect Flynn's to be a 120k unit. You know, we should be able to expect that. I'd be kind of surprised if he's not, or if she's not. Faf. Pog. GT, do you have tenacity? Pog. 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 Nice. And then just whatever bullshit ER sends with crit rate on it, hopefully. Cool. That is good. Did you have 90 Gene? Thank God. I would feel so stupid if I did all that and I could just fucking one-shot it. Alright, cool. Yeah, perfect gameplay macro-esque Skirk does beat out Nefer Premium right now, yeah. I need to try to learn that. Not macros, of course. I mean, like the actual combos. That was very good for rotation 1. That was really good for rotation. Why was that so good? That was too good. Damn, okay. Stop, 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 stop. Too much damage. Shit, this is too much damage. Fuck. It's not. This is gonna... Yeah, God. Why are we doing so much damage? Have worse characters, man. This is bullshit. Doing too much damage for this. Ugh.
The light will never die.
Oh, is Skirk C1? Oh, I think Skirk is C1. Is that it? That would make sense. No, that was too early. Fuck. Cooked. Wait, no. This gives too much damage, isn't it? It didn't hit. We're good. I think. We're good. Okay, I think we're good. I think. Good enough. I'll take it. Sure. That was so slow. Holy fuck. I am Unk. Not Grandpa, but Unk. I tried doing this yet. Ah, whatever. It do not matter. Dumbass. 6 months more than it'll be what Clone is now. I expect a similar thing, Tenjin. And again, it's not like I don't dislike Flynn's at all. I think Flynn's is cool. But I definitely expect he will be looked back upon how Cloren was looked back upon. Like, he's actually, that's a great comparison, Jesus. That is a phenomenal comparison, actually. I think he will be very parallel to what Cloren is right now, yeah. That's a great parallel. Although, it's more like, imagine if Cloren released at Lenny level DPS at the beginning of Fontaine. It's more like that. Well, not really, because the DPS in Sumeru was kind of dog shit. There isn't an exact one-to-one comparison, but it has a lot of parallels. Early version units? Generally, early versions are pretty mid, yeah. Lenny, Kanich, Flynn's. They're usually like a character that's like the middle point between previous levels of DPS and, you know, future mechanics. Do we think Lunar will die like Bond of Life? Well, the difference between Lunar and Bond of Life is that Lunar is like an entire regions thing. Bond of Life was 2 characters. No, Sijuan does not count. It's 2 characters. Did I miss much? We talked a lot about calcs for Flynn's and Varisa and future teams that are soon to come. Outside of that, not really. Ah, C5, that's unfortunate. Oh, unfortunate. 212 is a little bit low for Fav, though, no? Yes, it is, because our Sans is level 8. Nobody levels their ER Sans, man, SMH. Is there a goblet I can, or something I can feed to get this leveled? Our energy is almost guaranteed too low right now. Maybe this. We have a attack goblet with 1 crit roll and then 3 ER rolls. Are we sure Luna's a region thing? Yeah, we are expected. Well, we have 2 things this region. One of them is not based on the region itself, it's the witch stuff going on, which is a lot of old character buffs and future, like, class kind of thing, like a group. But yes, we've heard a lot of leaks saying we will get other Luna characters, and we should also expect, I believe it was Sandron was very heavily leaked to be a Lunar Crystallized character. Use what you need, word. So it's very likely we'll get at least 1 more Lunar team. You know. And this should be enough for me. It's very likely we'll get at least 1 more Lunar team before the end of the region. Then I would expect more, to be honest. 4 is probably where it's going to stop. 4 to 5, I would guess. Out of my ass, because it's completely random, I have no idea.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Observe to dust. Be silent. As you will.
Go claw! Absorption test.
Observe to dust. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Midnight fantastic. Ding dong, rubber bomb. Animal test 6308.
Be silent. Night falls. Do you fear the dark? Observe to dust.
Cut odds with your blood. Flash attack. Swirl, Mark 2.
Be silent. Night falls.
It's Electro, fuck. Man. Rough. I thought the lunar charges would be enough. I guess not.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Night balls.
Wings of dark. Absorption test.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Wait, no, that's real. Wait, chat. At C1, does Flynn's even have spare rotation time on his Ineffa burst rotations?
Shadow Witch.
I don't think he does he? How's he gonna fit Colombina without losing Ineffa bursts?
Observe. To dust. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
By royal blood.
Is he gonna be able to?
Animal hypostasis amulet.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Observe.
Not enough energy.
Wings of dark.
They're kind of screwed over by his movement there.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. To dust.
Blood. The rainbow.
I'm gonna try to find ways to improve our Flynn's build a little bit because his damage does seem pretty low.
Be silent. To dust.
It is pretty low.
Done. Water bomb. Animal test 63.
Observe. To dust.
Damn, this is C1 too.
Close
Fuck.
your eyes.
Yeah, that wouldn't have even killed him anyways. What can we do? That's almost all of our ER, we can't change that out. Feather could be a lot better. No alternatives. Flower is honestly already really good. Not really better for us. Circlet's also pretty decent already. Like, Circlet's pretty alright. It's not great or anything, but not too bad. Flower's very solid. Feather's not very great, very good. Man. That sucks. I might just use, like, Scoured Spine, to be honest. Improves our crit rate, which is our weakest stat right now. Gives us a fuck ton of energy, which we need. Would allow us to go for a higher CV goblet if we have access to one. Yeah, I low-key want to level this. Do we have any plus 20 fodder? Funny piece. That attack goblet does look like a bit of a stinker. Oh, this. This is definitely the one. Yeah. Maiden's Beloved crit damage, 1 crit roll, and then like 3 low rolls of EM. Yeah. This is the one. Honestly, I'm pretty cool with that. I'm cool with that. That's nice. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll try that. 30 CV, 2 EM rolls, sure. Yeah, it was Maidens, yeah.
Absorption test. Animal.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
I need to do 1 lunar charge hit, or else we're gonna get Electro Infusion most of the time.
By royal decree. Heal on there. Being done. Stay clear.
Be silent. Observe. You can hear the dark.
No, it also can't be the hit that actually finishes it. Either. The Theft Block Official, is that enough? Yeah.
Absorption test. Stay
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes to dust. Do you fear the dark?
Yeah, okay, so without the Fev proc, her energy's cooked.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe.
Oh, it's revealed. You're blood. Blood. Animal test 63 away.
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Do you fear the dark? As you wish, mate.
Stand clear.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Observe. To dust.
By royal. Blood.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. To dust.
I gotta be careful. I'm not even trying to dodge that. I need to actually pay a little bit of attention.
Wings of darkness. Absorption test.
Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls.
This looks close. Big maybe.
Do you fear the
Didn't crit. Fuck, dude.
Go claw. Animal test 63 away.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Ah, that was close. We needed both mini Qs though. That wasn't enough time. Do you have Aura on C6? No. Can we go tenacity on official? On like a half decent tenacity set? That's not tenacity. No, it's all level 0 or HP. I think we do an Aura run. I think we try Aura run. Cinder City gives us at least some buffing. I think we'll need Yarosens, but we're not using Yan, so we can just take it. Cool. We'll try this. Hello, Gabe. Gamble Limbo's balls. You can't gamble my balls. Against the rules. Can I get a Fab proc? Sorry. But yeah, you can't do that, sorry. Oh, did Jason come back? Yep. Dude, I fucking called it. I knew that Jason would come back after re-rolling, man. That's so unfortunate.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Close your eyes. Night
I
falls.
called that shit. Oh, come on. Not enough energy for first rotation.
Wing done. Stand clear.
Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be free. Time to say hello.
Animal test 63.
Be silent. Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Not too far now. Go!
Heal on there. Absorption test. Enhanced animal model.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. To dust.
Is it Hydro Infusion?
Observe.
No. No, my eyes are playing tricks on me.
Time to say hello.
Stand clear.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? To dust. Observe.
Go! You're free now. Not too.
Blood, the rainbow. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Time to say hello.
Lash attack. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
This is very close compared to others.
Be dust.
Oh, that's so close, dude. Oh, it's so close. Fuck, man. If our Flynn's was 90, this would clear. It would have already cleared, I should say. Not it would clear, probably can clear. It would have already cleared. Yeah, the rough part is though, HP, this is a C1 Flynn's. This is C1 Flynn's. Flynn's C1 does not make up for lacking in FA. That was a very, very loudly and repeatedly said thing. Flynn's C1 is not as good as the NFA Flynn's.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. To dust. Go! You're free now!
Ding dong, animal test 63.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust.
Not enough energy, is it? No.
Tell me what you see.
Might as well mini bursts.
Last attack. Absorption test.
Observe. Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Yeah, I just don't think it's enough damage, fuck.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
It's Electro just from the normal attacks and Aura Run? Fuck, man. Maybe Cinder City did that. Store go to things, whatever it's called. You can buy books. Do you have the materials to level Flynn's right now? No. Up to 85, but that's also all of your Mora. I have Orlikino, Skirk, Nefra, Mualani, Hutsa, Varisa, Gonyu, and I have all the supports, but no State Lovely, Shilin, or Mavuika. What is more worth it, Durin or Colombina? Do you have Llama? I would wait until we have Calcs, because we don't know how good Llama is right now, by the way, Crid. We have, like, ideas of what her kit's gonna be. You have Llama, okay. So if you have Nefra and Llama, that team is already gonna be, like, tied for your best, if not your best. I would say it's better to play catch-up on the other teams, personally. Do you have Escoffier? Oh, you said you have all of their supports. Okay, so you have Escoffier, you have Fiorina. Okay, gotcha. I missed that part. Mavuika, as of now, is still the best character in the game in terms of damage. I don't think Shilin, I think that, okay, I've said this a few times, but every time it still feels like a hot take, because I never get, like, overall agreement. I don't think Shilin is bad, but I think people treat Shilin to be a lot better than she actually is. Like, in terms of pull value, I don't think that her pull value is that crazy. Like, a lot of people compare her to, like, top of the bracket, like, SS tier characters. I wouldn't. I really wouldn't. She's good, and she's definitely comfortable. But, in terms of just, like, how good are they at making you have a lot, like, multiple strong teams? I think she's pretty low on pull value priority. How big of a buff is Durin for Varisa? It's kind of murky, Luna. A lot of it depends on how valuable freeing up Bennett or freeing up Mavuika is for you. Because, on my account, freeing up my Varisa, or freeing up Durin, or freeing up Bennett or Mavuika for my Varisa, means that I gain another 150 plus K DPS team at Kitchen Mate standards. Also, over $86, man. Sheilinen is as good as Bennett, I swear, and that's with Caesar R1 Sheilinen. I think Sheilinen's a lot better than Bennett, personally. I think you might undervalue Bennett a little bit. I'm pretty sure I remember you saying you don't like Bennett very much. Okay, Ryu, no worries. But right now, Verisa Bennett is around 110, and Verisa Mavuika is upwards of 125 to 130, played perfectly. But obviously, if you play Verisa Bennett, you can't play Mavuika with Bennett. If you play Verisa Mavuika, obviously you can't play Mavuika as a carry. The biggest benefit that Durin has for these teams is that it allows you to free up Bennett and Mavuika and or whoever else, you know, it allows you to have Bennett for whatever other carry you're using or Mavuika for Mavuika. Being able to have a team that for most people is comparable to the Mavuika variant while not using Mavuika is a very big deal. It is a very, very big deal. It's like, it's the same thing that Yolan did for Xingqiu teams, except for instead of it being another decent team, it's 140k plus DPS minimum, you know? Like, it's a big difference. Won't like it, but I don't like Mavuika. Oh, nobody cares, Crit. Okay, that sounded rude. Nobody cares if you don't like a character and don't want to pull a character for that reason. I mean, are you making your account a little bit worse by saying that you will never pull Mavuika? Sure. Does that affect anybody else? No, not at all. Nobody should be bothered by the fact that you don't like a character and don't want to pull that character. Nobody's going to care. And if they do, they're weird. Arn, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. You do not have to pull the best just because she's the best. Anybody who cares is weird. I tested Caesar when Shilinin gives me less damage than Bennett. OV, that is such a broad statement with such little context, I can't even begin to address it. Like, that's, thank you for the $6, by the way, I appreciate that. But like, that's like me saying that Faruzon gives me more damage than C6 Shinha. And it's like, okay, for who? Like, without context of what team you're playing, what the situation is, what the reaction they're going off of is, what their builds are, what the cons are in the other characters, I really can't, I can't say anything about that. No reaction, mono Mavuika. Are you C1 Mavuika? Because C1 Mavuika gives you a lot more base attack and would mitigate the loss of Bennett by a lot. Although, still, Bennett should be better. But, you know, according to like build, if you're like an attack goblet or some stupid shit, or throwing tells and seat lolly, it can accommodate and make differences depending on your builds and stuff. Yeah, she's good for Mavuika comfort, I absolutely agree. But the only time that she feels comfortable for Mavuika is in melt seat lolly teams. And those are already so fucking good that even if you have like slight energies with the Yansan and you have to skip one Yansan burst out of like the 6 rotations, it's still very comparable. You know, like just even a C2 Yansan who doesn't burst the first rotation is still very comparable. And if you don't have Seat Lali, you're not even running Shilin and you're just running Aurora on Chevros Yansan. You know? I don't know. How are you?
Not too far now.
Go claw! Stand clear. That's over.
Be silent. Fear the dark. Observe. Night falls.
Time to say hello. Be free.
Chew on this. Animal test 60.
Night falls. Be silent.
Dude, our numbers are so low. Did I miss VV or some shit?
To dust.
Go. You're free now.
Did we not have VV?
Go claw! Stand clear.
Maybe like when I did my E, the Electro Orb were all for a split second or some shit? It must have, right?
To dust.
Surely.
Silent.
Be free.
Maybe not. Fuck.
Animal test 6308.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the
FOP, hello? Thank you.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Do you fear the
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Chew on this. Stand clear.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Time to say hello. Not too far.
Your blood! Blood! Absorption test.
Observe.
Loki, I think I should be doing. Oops. I think I should be doing
Silent.
Aura Run after I know. Because we have an energy refund over time thing from Aura Run, and I want more of that energy refund to go on to Flynn's.
Observe. Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
I'm gonna make that change. I think that could help. I think that could help. Would my MOV team be like a lot better if I saw Sucrose with Shieldin? I don't need EM because I have C2C Lally. Probably I won't. Over Sucrose, it's a big change. Okay, over Sucrose, absolutely you would get a pretty noticeable damage increase. But like over C2 Yunsan, not really. What's it his Aura Run? He's on Cinder at the moment. I could try to bless. Never mind, we have... do we have Noblesse? Nah, we don't have enough level Noblesse. Do one instance of damage and sometimes two while plunging. If you don't have a Lunar Reaction Cloud, then you aren't... or Lunar Charge Cloud, you're not going to get a second hit. Using Yansan currently? Well, thanks for giving info. Yeah. Shieldin C0 or 0 is very comparable to Yansan C2 in that team. Yeah, this is fearless. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do, I know first. Holy delayed Fab Fox, man. Jesus.
Animal test 60
Be silent.
I tried to catch the electro particles.
To dust. Observe.
Feel on there. Being done.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Stand clear. Animal test.
Be silent. To dust. Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Stand clear.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Go claw.
Go. You're free now.
Our damage is ass. Why is our damage so ass? The first burst hit is lower, yeah, it always is. Oh, you're talking about Muff Weekend, my bad. Why would it? Because EM improves melt and percent damage improves both. EM only improves melt, percent damage improves both. Although I don't even think so. I'm pretty sure Shieldin would still be better there. You could just run Instructor Shieldin. Was enough EM? It is enough EM, but that doesn't mean that EM becomes instantaneously useless. You know? Sucrose gives a fuck ton of EM. Sorry, Sub-Geo. I feel like I'm flooding, so I'm not trying again. I don't know if Lunar Team Sigurd has less HP than the horse. Sigurd has less HP technically, but not in practice. Is it in practice on... hold on. Yeah, for Lunar Shill, keep in mind, we're gonna lose 20 seconds minimum, like, across the entire fight for Hera. So even though it's like, this is the Hera's HP in Fearless, we have about 20 seconds cut from this, so we have to do this much damage in 100 seconds. It's this. For Lightkeeper, it is this times 2, and then just by 120. So, maybe? It's, wait, hold on, what was the other one? 80? Yeah, I guess this should be harder, wouldn't it be? Well, no, I'm actually not losing. If I wasn't mean to my assumptions, would it be the same? Let me be nice to my assumptions. What if I'm nice to the assumptions? It's about the same. Okay, if we're nice to the assumptions, it's about the same. Although I guess that also doesn't take into account the fact that Lightkeeper does dodge multiple attacks pretty much every run. It'll be about the same. I could try it though. I'll give it a shot. We'll see. Maybe it is a little bit better to run here. We'll try it. Skirk should be easy enough for both where it shouldn't matter. So let's just see if it's easier. In my previous experience, Flint has felt better on Hera and Skirk has felt better on the Lightkeeper. But, you know, this might be different. It's worth at least trying for sure. Actually, can you get it back on your own? No, we need to get the Faf proc. Also, thank you for the follow.
The light will never strike them down.
The rainbow animal test 63
Lunar Charge. I didn't get Lunar Charge Cloud.
Like the North.
Why not? Oh, I didn't do fucking... duh! Sorry.
The light will never die.
I didn't fucking use my... I'm a dumbass.
The light will never strike them down.
Go claw. Slash it.
Not too far now. Observe. Be silent. Do you hear the
I was rooting for the fall damage. That's alright.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
I stand against the long night. And purge the darkness.
Oh, good.
Ding dong.
I'm free. Time to say hello.
Stand clear.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Chew on this.
Go! You're free now!
Animal test 63.
Observe. Night falls.
This feels about the same.
Dark.
So far, at least. It looks the same.
I stand against the long night.
Go claw.
Purge the darkness.
Oh, okay.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
No, this actually looks a little bit better, because usually you can spare about 5 seconds due to the self-damage.
Close your
I think you were right.
fear the dark.
I think it's a little bit better for shield teams. In our case, at least. I wonder what the factor difference is, because in the past, I have had, like, exactly parallel situations. Well, not exactly, but, like, team, at least, parallel situations. And the Skirk was much better middle, and the Flint was much better on top. I don't know what the difference is. I don't know why it was like that before, and, oh, why it's not now. I can't finish you off, can I? I need to have Vino alive. I have to have Vino alive. I'm not sure what the difference was, because I think this is enough now. It might be close, but I think it's enough.
The light will never die.
I'm fucking missing all of my charge attacks. For Dire, it's the opposite. It might have been a Dire clear, maybe.
The light will never die. Not too
far
No, why did I... Whatever. This is doubly? I think so. And yeah, the Hera has more HP, and also gives you less actual time to fight it.
Ding dong.
Free.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Did he just fucking dodge that? Bro, come on.
Be silent. Night falls.
I stand against the long night. And purge the darkness.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Animal test 6308.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Strike them down.
Ding dong.
Time to say hello.
Animal test 63.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
I stand against the long night.
Not too far now.
Purge the darkness.
That's the wrong direction, or run.
Be silent.
It's okay.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Night fall.
Go claw.
I'm free. Time to say hello.
Good.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Holy fall damage abuse.
Be silent.
Not too far now.
Go, electric starlight.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
This looks very doable. Yeah, 100%.
Be silent. Night falls.
Yeah, absolutely. This is free. Nice.
Close your eyes.
Okay, cool. Very nice. Oh, yeah, close. Was it in Dire? It might have been in Dire. I'm not sure. Either that or was the Skirk that was the issue. It might have been that the Skirk wasn't good enough for Hera, but was good enough for Lightkeeper. Yeah, it might have not been a Flynn's issue. This time it's a Flynn's issue. It might have been that time it was a Skirk issue. The Skirk wasn't good enough, maybe. It could have been either, I'm not really sure which.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Hey, chill out.
Off to the freezer. Pinnacle of excellence. Get to work.
A little slow, but it doesn't matter. This should be free. That was early, whatever.
Let my name echo in song. A little elusive.
I guess that when Skirk is the problem, she's an easier time in the middle. And when Flynn's is the problem, he has an easier time in the middle. Yeah, Hera's just a little bit harder, I guess. In terms of just raw DPS check. For these two characters. Although Skirk is also the best frontloader in the entire game.
Let the world come.
So it kind of makes sense.
The pinnacle of excellence. Get to work. Merciless. And never star goes out.
Oh, I thought you would aim for the middle. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo.
Please tell me if he doesn't have damage. You got this right, Fiona. You got this. Nice.
Off to the freezer.
Thank you.
At first, flick, show no mercy. Into the void. Strike.
Nice. Goes crazy from Fearless to Dire. Yeah, no, I know. The thing is that I do remember it was not in Dire because I don't think I've ever done a Dire Lightkeeper clear for Skirk. And I remember the solution was bringing Skirk to the middle. So I think that's how it is. I think that it is for Skirk and Flynn's both. If they're too weak to clear Hera, they might have a better chance on Lightkeeper. And on that specific account, the Skirk was a lot weaker than the Flynn's. The Flynn's was like very good. The Skirk was not very good. So Flynn's was still able to do a top side, even though he is worse, but still. And then Skirk was barely able to deal with a Lightkeeper. So that makes sense. That makes sense. For either very strong frontloaders or for shill characters, Lightkeeper's a little bit easier. So yeah, for either extreme frontloaders or for shillers, Lightkeeper's a little bit easier on Fearless. Is the Leaf better fourth slot for Skirk than Yalan Singcho, or does it not matter? Yeah, see, Lali's like... Okay, in that team, it's not even close. See, Lali gaps both of them by a mile. Against standard enemies, yes, Seat Lali's still better. By a little bit. If your best weapon is that one, then yeah, absolutely, like double down again. Okay, cool. But yeah, enjoy the D5 clear. I should have been more open to that idea. I shouldn't have shut it down so fast. Okay. Well, either way, enjoy the D5 clear. Skirk over Nefer over Flins, I'm gonna be honest, Ananda, people don't talk about this so much. If you have C6 Ino, I think that the current C6 Ino Nefer team is kind of on par with Skirk. Like, pretty decently played Skirk. Not walk cancel combo bullshit, but like, good, well-played Skirk versus C6 Ino Nefer is very similar. It's very similar. Really? Yeah, it's like 120k. It's like 120, not quite 125, but between like 123, I think it was. Good luck having C6 Ino. Yeah, that's why I very clearly said that part, because it's like a 6k loss. I think it's like 117 if you don't have that. But even 117 is still very close to Skirk teams. Like, if you were to... a lot of the people that talk about Skirk sims think about the actual like Simpact Skirk sims, but it's worth knowing that every single one of these assume that the enemy is always frozen, and also assume that you always start with your big burst. This one's fake, it's a 10-second sim. But for actual sims here, if we were to remove the assumption that the enemy is always freezable, and make it to where we don't start with a first burst nuke, it's like 120k, you know? Which is good, of course, it's very good, but it's not the, like, bat chest 135 that you usually hear, you know? Level 10, yeah. Well, of course, that's gonna put you above standards that people calc at. If you do that, so that's not comparable, you know? That's completely outside of the spectrum of calculants in general. I wonder if you get less of a hit running this team. Went from 137 to 125. Or that was almost 120. This one's 130 already. If I were to turn off first rotation nuke... Oh. I'll just change it here just to be safe. And enemy is not freezable. 121. So not as big of a percent loss than in a similar position. Yeah. Damn. Doesn't sound that good, TBH. Was that at R1? That sounds way too low for R1. Wait, did they say R1? Yeah, that sounds way too low for R1. For Azure Light? Am I crazy? Let's grab the build balance around Azure Light. This is still good to main standards, yeah? Grab the real ones. Grab the one that gives more personal damage from Skirk, because that's more realistic. Baboom. Make it C0, make it R1. And turn off first rotation burst nuke. And make the enemy unfreezable. Not 10. 1. I'm getting the same number. That actually isn't that impressive. This is like a little better than Caesar or 1 Varisa. Huh. With Shana it'll be higher? Yeah, that's why I did Shana. Huh. I thought it'd be higher than that. Hope Columbina does at least something for non-Darkrai teams. Maybe. We'll see. If she does do really good personal damage outside of non-Darkrai teams, she could be a Thrilling Tales bot in Skirk teams and be very good at it. Like, theoretically, if she could run Thrilling Tales and give you like 15k to 20k personal DPS, she could be best in slot for Skirk. Potentially she could be best in slot for Skirk. Because right now, if we were to look at like Skirk Yalan teams, for example, That puts us at 130. So if we were to take this and... yeah, we would get 100% of time in Thrilling Tales. So we would go like... Probably not Noblesse. I'm just gonna go no set. I'm just gonna say Tenacity again, just so it doesn't do anything. And... is it going to turn off Yolan's passive? Not really. I'd have to unlevel her. So let's just make her unleveled, I guess. Like level fucking 20 out of 20, so no passive. And then give Skirk Thrilling Tales. That should work, right? That should be good. And then I just pretend we have like 20k DPS or something. This is already 120, assuming Yolana is 0 damage. Yolana is 3 to 4k DPS in this team, and it's 120. If Columbina does do like 20k DPS in this situation, this would be a 140k team. You know, almost 140k. So, if that is an option, if that is a possibility, it could be very good. 100% Thrilling Tales uptime for Skirk? Yeah, absolutely. You definitely should for this. Because you're going off of Furina Burst, and Furina Burst is 20 seconds, so like, or 20 skills. The skill is 20 seconds. These are 20-second long rotations, so yes. You would get 100% uptime on Thrilling Tales in this team. You're not doing any rotations shorter than 20 seconds. 100%. Nomad it's 20. With Sith is 30. Thrilling Tales is 20. At least Furina level damage. It's probably going to be more, to be honest. I expect it to be more. Layla's there for shields. Layla's not very good for that team, but you can use her if you need a shielder, but, you know, it's a little scuffed. Is it confirmed she's a cat? Meow. Oh, Catalyst. Oh, not confirmed, but the most reliable sources are saying that. But yeah, assuming that you do get good personal damage outside of the reaction requirements, that could be very good. That could be very good. I can imagine, yeah. That's what the most reliable sources are saying. Okay. Caesar or one Skirk is 176 for my calcs. Walk cancel with... Oh, we're not doing fucking walk cancels, bro. Look, macros are disabled now, okay? We're not doing macro combos when macros get you kicked, okay? We're not assuming macro combos. I'm back, bro. Welcome back, bro. Runner on Noblesse? No, I'm running no set on Yelan, specifically to like emphasize the fact that there is something we could do there. You could absolutely run Noblesse. I'll do Noblesse, fuck it, we'll do Noblesse, that's fine, sure, why not? We'll do Noblesse. It'll be either Noblesse or something better. So yeah, if we completely exclude Yolan's damage overall, it's still 120k. So yeah, it would be 120k plus whatever Columbia's personal damage is. Which I expect she will get a set better than Noblesse for this team. I hope so at least. But even if she doesn't, it'll be her personal damage on top of 120k. Is this N2D? This is not the walk cancel combos, but this is the N2Ds, yeah. But this is not walk cancel combos. I never assuming the wall cancel combos. It's just not it's not realistic for 90% of players. Honestly, like 99.9% of players. Okay. Let me look at some character reviews, and then we will roll for the next endgame, okay? Oh my god, it's 1 in the fucking morning. When did it turn 1 in the morning? How much have I yapped today, bro? Am I actually like a yap god? That's insane. What the when did it become 1 in the morning? 7 minutes ago. Let's throw them in the dungeon. Loki enjoyed the yapping. I'm good. I'm good. I meant to say I'm glad. My brain is cooked. That's true. The first 3 requests were all dire, so it kind of makes sense. Okay, this is a Mav Wicca pre-build. R1 Mav, attack, pyro, crit. 198 EM is pretty solid. In general, you'll have a much better ceiling going EM Sans and then not worrying about attack. Attack is a much less important stat than EM and crit for Mav Wicca. Assuming a melt team, of course. You have don't go EM substats. You have C2 Lally, EM is dead to you. It's not dead to you. EM and attack are both by far. You also have C2. Okay, you only care about crit. This gives you a fuck ton of attack. This gives you a fuck ton of EM. The literal only thing you care about right now in your Mav Wicca is crit. Crit stats are by far the only stat you should be worrying about right now. Do everything you can, Marcio, to get as many crit stats as possible, and don't concern yourself with anything besides crit stats. If you happen to have other stats that aren't crit on it, cool. But crit stats are all you care about. Attack Sans is the right call. EM substats, do not care about those. Attack substats, do not care about those. They are so unimportant to you. Okay? They're not nothing, so if the pieces are like the exact same, one has like 1 less CV, but 10% more attack, of course the attack percent's gonna win. But just know that like attack and DM are significantly less valuable for you than for most players. This is a free attack Sans. This is EM Sans and a half. Well, like a third, but still, you get the point. All the pieces I have. You're good, just know that for future farming, attack and DM substats are very not valuable for you. Okay? Tenjin, let me look at your Nefer. What kind of dungeon? Don't worry about it, bro. Okay. C0 or 1 Nefer, 10 skill, 8 burst, EM crit damage, 97 to 314, 24 crit, 6 EM. 30 damage stats is very good. Having a lot of crit substats can be hard to build around. This is a phenomenal piece. This is also very good. It's going to be very hard to upgrade this. The only way you can meaningfully upgrade it is by getting lower crit rate, higher crit damage substatted pieces for like the Feather, Sands, or Flower. And then going for a higher CV, higher roll value circlet. Outside of that, though, it is very good. That is all you could really do to meaningfully improve this build, though. It would just be higher crit damage, lower crit rate rolls that cost either the Flower or the Feather or the Sands. Good, though. Guys, did he roll yet? I'm probably about to fucking roll for a food. I need food. I am hungry as shit. Roll for a food. Anime. I'm gonna look at your... Actually, you just told me whoever, so I'll just pick whoever. Let's look at your Flints. Although, I'm gonna go and get the welcome set up for YouTube chat. I am starving. I need food. I'm getting like, a little queasy from hunger. I need to get food. Soon. Okay. YouTube chat, if you would like a Welkin, type your UID into the YouTube chat room, and good luck. Good luck. Roll for your mom, bro. That makes sense, Tenjin. Makes sense. Okay. Flins, C2 or 1, 8 skill, 9 burst, attack, crit damage, 5 piece Night Sky, 19 crit, 9 additional stats, 2 ER. 10 ER is very low for C1R1, or C2R1 in your case. I would check it for at least like 115, 120. Our crit value is okay. We have a lot of EM substats, and EM substats are by far the least important primary stat for Flins. If you can replace those EM rolls with anything between like attack percent and crit rolls, that'd be a lot better. This is okay, but definitely aim for more ER, and also definitely try to replace EM substats with either attack or crit substats. It's a work in progress. I would consider this a work in progress. I do think it's worth continuing to farm. 100%. And also you can off-piece something, so. Oh, we're done. Damn. Icy, let me look at your Hu Tao. 90 C3R1, Triple Crown, HP Pyro crit. 190 EM is very good for an HP Sense build, that is impressive. 24 crit, 10 EM, and 2 HP. That is a lot of stats. Yeah, an 80 crit rate on HP Sense with 190 EM is very hard to get. This is pretty impressive. We have a lot of HP though, of course. Slightly low EM. I'm guessing you're running like Elegy or something. Nah, you have C6 Yelan. If you're playing C6 Yelan, you should definitely just be on an EM Sense. C4 Yelan gives you a fuck ton of HP. You should definitely be running EM Sense for Hu Tao. Otherwise, this is very good. EM Sense would be desirable, but this is still very good. Hold please. I'll check it back out after I roll, okay? If you have it ready by then. Kinich. Oh, yeah, final call. If you would like to enter for the YouTube Woken, it is being rolled in literal seconds, okay? If you would like to enter for the YouTube Woken, make sure you are in now. Just type your UAD. If you get rolled and you have not typed your UAD, I'm going to reroll. Sorry. Is it in the stream? Yeah, it's 1 AM for me. I've been live for 7 hours. I'm getting very hungry. Beanox, appreciate the YouTube sub. Kinich, 90 C2R1, Crown 8, that is good. Attack Dendro crit. 100 to 237, 26 crit, 5 attack. Yeah, I mean, 31 total rolls of damage stats is very good. Obviously, great balance, good attack. Good Kinich, nice. Lunik, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Also, good luck. Ba-boom. Arvs, congrats. Did you want to Woken and are you here? Or. Arvs, are you in chat? If you're here, let me know, or else I will have to assume you're gone and reroll. Please say anything. Freddy Fazbear. Arvs, final call. If you are not here, I will have to reroll. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I waited a full minute, reroll. It's congrats, man. Wanted to count clip this week. Am I allowed to enter Welkin giveaways? Oh, yeah, that's completely separate, Scoosh. 1 Welkin per person per week, 1 end game clear per person per week. And those are also separate from the channel point ones. If you get a channel point, end game clear, or Welkin, that is separate from those. You don't have to worry about that. That is completely separate. You reroll that? No. Congrats, Huts. Congratulations. Very cool. Nice. Well, mods. Here is Utz's UAD. Congratulations, Utz. And YouTube chat. With that being said, remember, there is a triple Welkin giveaway going on my Twitter right now. Make sure to go check that out if you like a free Welkin. There's also a 3280 Genesis Crystal Pack being given away on there as well. Check the details on that. And yeah, have a great night. Take care of yourselves. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye, YouTube chat. Take care of yourselves. Have a good night. Bye-bye. It's